Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Well, that was wild. Hello and welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for coming into the stream. I appreciate you all chilling out. Welcome. My name is Kismet. I shall be your host tonight as we figure out what the heck happened to time. It was funny, everybody. I got up today and then I was going to get ready for the stream, and my daughter was in there. She had gone for a run and she was in the bathroom. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait until she's out. And I said, okay, I'll just lay back down for about 30 minutes. So I lay down for 30 minutes, and then when I wake up, there's a giant storm rolling in, and the whole house is shaking, and lights are flickering, very scary. So I thought, okay, well, that's fine. I'll push it back an hour to let the storm roll through, because I have a lot of equipment, and I don't want it to die, everybody. I've actually had it destroy a UPS of mine in the past, and also take the hard drive of my main computer at the same time. The only computer hard drive I've ever lost in 40 years, everybody. It sucks. So I said, okay, I'll do that. And then I wake up and I'm expecting it to be, you know, around 4 o'clock. And I look over and it's 9 o'clock. So I don't know what the heck happened there. Everybody, like I slipped out of time and space or something there. I don't know. Pretty weird. But here I am. And that's, I think that's my body telling me, Kismet, you might be pushing yourself just a little too much. Now, if you can't see and hear me, everybody, put those ones right there in the chat so I know that everything is working. Otherwise, I'm just here talking to myself. But then again, it wouldn't be the first time, would it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, boom, we've got, well, we got some Skull and Bones hiding behind there. There we go. We've got some Skull and Bones lined up. I'm sorry I missed 76, but what we'll do is we'll just tag 76 in on the end, which is actually a smart thing for me to do. If I tag it on the end today, then that bonus that I start today will actually carry over tomorrow, and then I can use it tomorrow and then use another one for the next day and carry it over into Friday. So that actually works out smarter when it comes to the bonus. So we're going to do that later, but we are going to get into some Skull and Bones first because I am massively obsessed now with Skull and Bones. I mean, to the point of I might need an intervention, everybody. And that intervention, I think, is going to be called 7 Days to Die. But yes, I am absolutely obsessed with getting every one of these locations. And I've been just working on it and working on it and working on it. And I'm going to show you some awesome stuff that I did after the stream last time. I went in and set up a bunch of stuff, and I learned a bunch of stuff, and I learned some extra tricks on collecting your pieces of 8. So we're going to get into that as well. So yeah, this is week 2 of season 2 of Skull and Bones. So I can't wait to get into it. Also, thank you, Run from the Cops, for the sub love earlier. I appreciate all of that. Again, sorry I was so completely missed my stream earlier, but my life is a roller coaster, everybody. There's a lot of ups and downs constantly. So I just have to roll with the roller coaster. That's all I can do, everybody. That's all you can ask from anybody. Just, do as much as you can, right? Do as much as you can. Now, speaking of doing awesome things, let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Who we got? We got Twitch cops coming and going, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. I love that. I love that. It's awesome. All right, first person I see in the chat today, 1,000 Kids Caps. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I am Death hanging out in the chat. Rotisserie G, what up, what up? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you in the stream. We're going to get into all sorts of stuff today. Steph as well with the 1, Rotisserie G with the 1. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all being here tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I've got a lot done, and then also just that was weird, everybody. That was weird. All right, set a timer for 1 hour, and then I wake up 5 hours later. So it's like totally threw me off. I was like, is it dark or is it just dark because the storm was still out there? That's really weird, everybody. Really weird when that happens. But I just roll with it at this point. I just roll with it, do what I can. Get my guy in a cool shot here. There we go. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's get into some Skull and Bones. Here we go. First thing we want to do is hydrate. There we go. I'm amazed my voice is still going, everybody. Now, one of the things I want to do is check the top of the hour here because we just got it going on, and we can take a look at what we got. Oh, we got a buyout over here. Well, it's a Gold Raider cache. We're going to go ahead and be part of that straight away. We've got some still to fund. I bet those suckers have got a lot of pieces of 8 in there. They sure do. I'm going to show you an awesome technique on how to get all your pieces of 8 without having to run over there and pick them up. Which is pretty cool. Oh, let me get me up just a little bit in the camera. I'm always tinkering, everybody. Always tinkering. All right, there we go. So what we want to do is drop what we're doing for right now and wait till you see what ship I have right now, everybody. It's really cool. Now, I logged on earlier to kind of re-up all my locations about 12 noon. I re-upped them all. And while I was in there, I had a defense, and I literally flipped off my computer off stream and said, I'm not doing that stupid defense. I'm not doing it ever again. So I refuse to do it now, and I just take a hit on that location because doing that defense is dumb. So the only thing that I think is stupid about this game is that defense thing. I think it's saying basic relics. Oh, we got some of those. I've been saving those up. All right, now here, this one's called a buyout. So what you do is you just run in, and if you've got some resources that you can use to buy out the thing, like right here, we need 2 military relics, which we've got. All right, awesome. Then you just talk to the guy, and we just say, basic relics. Hold on, my bad. Oh, I don't know. Do I have some basic relics? I have some military relics. Basic relics. That's a good one. I think that would be a commodity. Yes, I might not have any basic relics. Huh. That's a good one. Where do you get those from? Let's go ask thing. Now, we got like 15 minutes to find it. But we can go in and say exotic materials. No. What is it? Helm materials? No. Specialized materials. We find the one, we'll find the other. Scrap materials? No. Provisions, crew provisions. Faction commodities. Oh, here we go. Find relic. Capital relic. Find relic. Find relic, capital relic. Huh. Mega corporate commodities, fine relic, military relic, basic relic. All right, track. Let's track that. Wow, I'm on 173 of the leaderboard. Look at me go. That's the weekly leaderboard, though. I think I'm getting behind, but such is the way. All right, where is it? Right here. Basic relic at a Granada. No other ones we can do? Apparently no. Now, I think I would have to actually raid that location to get it. Let's just drop. Let's just drop on that one. That's a basic relic. I'm just going to drop on that particular one because that's a waste of my time. I have to go there and raid that location and do all of that. We'll just skip that one. What I was going to try to do is get a gold chest because I already have that location. I was trying to get a gold chest, and maybe from that gold chest we can get our final few that we need. And I'll catch you guys all up here. I'm first going to get these contracts. I'm going to go look in here and see if I can find a Fort de Luz. There we go. Very nice. And get that going. There we go. Doing it from the vendor is really way more awkward than doing it from your actual helm office because it does that whole flipping of the thing. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. And I see some water back here. We'll get some free water as well. All right. Come on, guy. There we go. Okay, so let's get our basics going here, everybody. Now, the first thing we want to do is re-up any of our factories that are not running. Now, right now, I have 69. I know, pretty cool, right? 69 of 76 locations that I want to get. Now, in 15 minutes and 30 seconds, I'm going to have another chance. Oh, I forgot to go into my Tycoons Live thingy. I'm going to have another chance to get more locations. Now, I actually had a shot at 12 o'clock to get this one. And in the last 2 minutes or last 2 seconds, some dude wanted to PvP, so I just dropped and did a thing. I almost got that one. Almost got it. But I've been trying to get gold caches of any of them that I can get. Like normal, I just go buy out one of those, but for some reason I have basic relics. And I probably sold them to the vendor. I'm sure I had 1 million of them at some point or 100 of them. And so what I do is every time this comes up, I just go ahead and refund it. But you might notice that from the 300 or 400 I had last time of pieces of 8, now I have 44,000 right over here. And you can see a lot of these are super full. So I'm going to show you how to not just set your ships on just one location. I think that actually is a mistake. I tried it. I thought, well, that's a dumb thing to do. Why not just use them where they're needed? That's the most important way of utilizing it. It's free, it's me, and I take 3. There you go, Sir Salty Seeds. Yes, right now you can play for free. I forget until when. When is it actually? That's my Discord here, everybody. I can go in and, let's see, where is it? Skull and Bones, right over there. Let's see, it is free from May 30th to June 6th. Right there. So you guys have like a couple more days to try it out. I have become absolutely obsessed with the game because it's very much like a board game, and it is a financial board game where you're trying to, of course, make the most money of everybody. And so I've made 44,000 pieces of 8 while I was AFK, by the way. On top of this 44,000, I have spent 50,000 off stream earlier today around noon because I had to go and collect whatever it had. Then I spent 50,000 upgrading my table, which I'll show you here. Let's go ahead and jump back over here for right now, and we'll get back in our office where we can manage our pirate empire. Again, I feel like this whole in-game part is my favorite part now, is where you manage all of your different locations. Okay, now that we're back in our main area here, let's go look at the table. Now, I've left the last upgrade so I can show it on stream here, but I could have done it earlier. But I thought, well, I'll leave at least the last one. So I've upgraded this one all the way. Then I went in and did Vicious Tactics. Then I went to the one at the end and did Empire Management. And then I went in and did the specific locations that I was going to get first, like the Campanier. Did that one all the way up to the top. And then right here, or the Dutch Merchant Company, did that one all the way to maximum so that it increases the profit rate. It increases the speed at which it does it. Certain commodities will make more in each location. And so that 50,000 that I got, I then went to all the other ones and did those all the way up as well. As you can see, that's 14 of 14. This one's 8 of 8. So now under the sea people, I'm getting the maximum benefit. Under the clan of Farah, I'm getting the maximum benefit. Campaign Royale I already did. Uganda, we did all the way. Now, this is the last one I need to do is 3,000. So it just gives you an idea of how much those cost up in the higher end. So yeah, that's 3,000 just for that one upgrade. But it reduces the production cost of East Indies manufacturing by 16%. So that means it's going to cost less silver to fund those particular locations. So probably smart if I do that first before I fund the rest of those. And then the same thing here, Dutch Merchant Company already got it up and got it maxed. So I'm going to go ahead and burn some of that 44,000 right there. Boom, there we go. There's 3,000 upgraded. And then another one, 3,400 for the last upgrade, which increases a snuff profit by 20%. So let's go ahead and get that going. Now I have, within the first week, everybody, I have maxed out. All of the bonuses. And that's what you want to do, everybody. You want to max them bonuses as quickly as possible. Oh, I just got more pieces of 8 while I was just talking to you guys. And so now I've maxed out that. By the way, you also notice that I'm in diamond tier now. That diamond tier refers to the season leaderboards, which is this right here. Now, into season reward. Now, in the first week, I'm already in the diamond tier, which is the highest level tier. That means I'm basically a sovereign. And I'm going to get that max benefit for next season, everybody. So when you're in that diamond tier, you're way up there. And of course, out of the entire season, out of everyone who's playing the game, everybody, I'm in the 200s. Can you believe that? That's pretty amazing. Because I've absolutely been enjoying the game. It's super, super fun. If you like this kind of thing. Now, I have 76 days left, everybody. Or if you actually look in the season map here, we have 88 days left. Now, I don't know which one is right. I'm sure one of those is right, but we're going to do what we got to do, right? Now, let's take a look again at our pirate empire. Now that we did all of our upgrades, all of our different zones, including the Red Isle, which is this one. You can see I have the entire Red Isle because you can see these little blue zones. That means I have all of the locations there. This is the coast of Africa here. Still need a few in the coast of Africa to get that done. And then over here in the East Indies, you can see, ooh, I got a lot of them I got to fund over there. But there's still some that I need. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. I actually have a bunch of ability to go and just get them right now. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just go and get them? Well, there's actually a smart thing to do. Is actually I have 7 different locations that I currently don't have. So if that means I have 7 chances every time it comes up to get one that I don't already have. And then I can go ahead and either do a buyout or whatever I need to do. Because the further you get, the more of them you get, the harder it is to get them again. Or to get the ones you don't have because they may not actually populate on that particular one. Which sucks. It makes it much more difficult toward the end to get them all. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I get 2 more. And once I have 2 more, I actually have 4 helm things sitting right in the bank right here. These are open helm leases, meaning I can go anywhere and get 4 manufacturers anywhere in the world. So again, it's smart if I don't use them right now, get 2 random ones, and then come back and use and get the other 4. And you're like, well, Kismet, wait a minute. 4 plus 2, that's 6, and you need 7 more. Ah, that's a good question. Yes, I need the 7th one, which also, thinking smartly, everybody, in the Smuggler Pass, in the Quartermaster over here, all the way at the end, is another one for the coast of Africa right here. So it's a helm lease for coast of Africa, so I can go to Africa and say, look, I want this one, right? So the smart thing for me to do is to leave one in the coast of Africa, even though it cost me a little bit of a piece of 8 because it's not generating. If I'm not getting, that's fine. I can just leave it so I know that I will actually get use out of that. Now, I don't know if you can save these for next season or whatnot. I'm certainly going to try if I get any more. But I'm just going to wait until I get to 30 because I'm already a good portion in. Right now, I'm 13 of 30. So I've got a little ways to go, 15, 16, 17 more to go. I have 2 of them on me right now. We can go ahead and just unlock those while we're popping and locking here. Boom, I'm going to get Mechanist Station for my buoy launcher. There we go. Now we're 16, so now we just need 15 more. Now I do a lot in a night, so we might get 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't know. We'll see how many we get. Apex Predator firework. Nice. So now I don't ever have to do anything with my table, by the way. My table is done for the whole entire season. So I got another 90 days just to chill on my table. Another thing that I always do is I check my supply network. This is how I make so much cash. This is how I'm able to fund so many locations. Just constantly be taking these supply quests and doing them, right? This one right here is a roving supply quest. So you go and find the roving vendor, which is outside this location. You do those. I haven't been doing those lately because I do have a lot of cash, everybody. I have a lot of cash because I've been playing a lot. So every two hours, I'll go in and I will basically try to do those supply runs as much as possible. Now, over here, once I get those supplies, I will then take them and convert them into rum that can be sold. So in this case, opium, at this particular location. So you can see that I have 1,500 Blue Lotus opium, which you just saw me take. And now I'm going to convert it into gold or Black Lotus opium. And that's going to go ahead and run for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 30 seconds called opium. And there we go. Let me get that up here. There we go. I got to do my clothes in 2 hours as well. So there we go. All right. So now that's going to be basically set that and forget that. I don't have to think about it now. It's going to basically alert me when it's there. And of course I can name it so it comes up and says, look, hey, Kismet, you need to re-up this in a couple hours. So again, using the power of time to my advantage. Now I'm also going to go do the same thing at St. Anne. So I'm going to jump over here at St. Anne. And then I'm going to jump in. You might notice also that I have the sound off, by the way. I keep the sound off for sure. Epic shenanigans. Yes, lots of epic shenanigans going on in here, everybody. That's for sure. So there we go. There's another one here. So the same thing over here at the distillery. I got a bunch of sugar cane, 1,715. I've got 2165 gin. That's going to take longer. I always go with the one that takes the longest. This way I can just set it up and let it run. So there we go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 hours and 20 seconds called gin, G-I-N. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so that's going to run for 3 hours, and we won't have to think about that either because it'll just let us know when it's time. Now, on top of that, again, I do want to fund all of my various locations. You see a bunch of them are currently rolling off, so let's go in and use our 5 million silver that we've backlogged over time by converting those resources, converting them into white skull or gold skull rum, and then selling those to the vendor, which is super useful. Now, right here, I'm going to pick the one that's the most. Now, since I have around 40,000 pieces of 8, the smart thing for me to do is to slowly upgrade these a little bit more to get the actual production capacity up. Eventually, I would want to get them to level 10. Now, before I actually fund these, the ones that I do want to work on very heavily are all the forts, right? You can see that the Mega Fort Olson right here is got 1,100 right now and is a level 10. I also went in and did a level 10 on Fort Praxo. And again, I did some of this off stream. Fort Granby already picking up a bunch right now. See, it's actually running some of those pieces of 8 back for me right now. And you can see that actually got the exact right amount because there's 11 left. Now, my goal is not to get every single piece of 8 from a location, but to get enough to where it doesn't fill up. So I constantly am kind of coming in every 6 hours or so and then queuing up all of my ships, which I'll show you how I use my ships to go ahead and basically keep those pieces of 8 rolling in to the point where I am right now. I've probably earned around 200,000 pieces of 8 in the first week because I am very efficient. And this is actually comes from my years as somebody in production. As somebody in production, I'm all about efficiency because I can produce more and the company makes more, which means that I make more in the end, if you think about it. So you can see that that one actually is running by and is level 10. Now we also got Granby over here. Now, one of the things that I suggest you do is to get a general sense of what level these particular locations are. Now, this says that Granby is a level 7. This over here is a level 11. Of course, the Mega Fort, wherever it wandered off to down here, is a level 15. So based on its level is probably the ones you should upgrade first. I suggest, especially like Dooster's level 10, but definitely Preemie here and the Mega Fort Olsen. We've also got Praxo, which is a level 10. Harmeru, which is a level 10. What else we got? We got Granby, which is actually a level 11. Let's see, there we go. Now it's doing it right. This actually is the little town Granby. This is the fort. So that fort's already a level 10, so I've already upgraded it. So I try to use my helm leases on the hardest locations, and that actually worked out really, really well. Now, I didn't have to go to the Mega Fort Olsen and try to fight my way and get it. I just walked over there with a helm lease, say, look, you're mine. Bam, and walked away with it, which is pretty sweet. So that's level 10. This is 14. So let's go in and see if we've maxed out this right here, Dudester. So, all right, we're going to go into Dudester here, and this is when it gets real fun, everybody. When you have lots of pieces of 8, you can just go to town on it right here. There we go. And actually, we turn the sound on. I love that sound. All right, extreme wrist right there if I use that one. Oh, man, I need a ship rank 14. What? What? All right, let's unassign that. I need a ship rank 14. That's ridiculous. That should not be higher than the actual rank that I can attain, which is rank 13. So I don't know what's up with that. And again, I noticed that these didn't actually change before when I upgraded the other ones, but this one apparently is changing to rank 14. So, oh well, we'll have to deal with that later, everybody. Deal with that later big time. Normally, they stay the same. Even when I've upgraded them, they've stayed at level 12 there. I don't know why this one is like that. I think that actually is a bug because it shouldn't rise higher than 13, I think. Because that's one, actually, Fort Deucer is a level 10, and if we go to Mega Fort Olsen, it only needs a 10 here, right? Maximum ship rank. So, again, that's kind of weird. It shouldn't have done that, I don't think. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Oh, we got some Empire opportunities. We got a buyout over here. Any of these ones are the ones that I need. Oh, man. I don't see any opportunities here. How about here? Nope, Fort Praxo. This is Fort Praxo, and this is Wavy Foundry. And if you can see if it says Gold Raider Cache, that's just telling me, hey, I already have that location. See, same thing there. Right here, Gold Raiders Cache, Gold Raiders Cache. If you see that, you've already done it. Same thing here, Fort Deleuze, a Gold Raiders Cache. So, I basically don't need to do any of those. But we do need to work on our funding. So let's again go in and try to find our forts. What do we got here? We've got Grand Fort. That thing is so annoying, everybody. It's always right in my way. Grand Fort, which is level 12. Now, the Grand Fort, the Grand Fort is one of those ones that I really like. It's actually a level 12, but it is pretty decently easy to do. So this is a good one. You can see I already have it at level 7. So let's go ahead and get that fort all the way up to level 10. And now we don't have to think about it again. And we go ahead, and now it's 74 per hour. We'll get that going. Oh, it's already going. And it only requires a ship level of 11. Now let's go ahead and start that one going. Bam! We're going to give it a level 12 ship. You can see it picked up 610, and it's going to take about 20 minutes to go ahead and bring that back. But I don't have to go pick it up, and that is awesome. I love the fact that I don't have to do it. And we can go ahead and let those run. Now, I would start, of course, with your level 12s. I don't know what's up with Dudester over here. Again, it should never go beyond the actual ranking of what it is. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and do a level 10 and see what happens. I've never actually done it lower ranked than what it is, but we'll let it run and see what happens. On those. And again, we need to fund these ones over here. We got Fort Preemie going. Let's go ahead. We got that now at maximum, so it's going to do 113 per hour. And it's only going to cost, by the way, this is a level 10, and it only costs 27,000. In the last season, this would cost 70 to 80,000, and actually would be going at a lesser rate of about 70. So once you do boost all of your stuff on your table, and you basically are reducing the cost at the DMC, this cost is very, very reasonable. In fact, it's 1/3 the cost usually of roughly of what it would have cost you last season. So totally worth it. But you have a tendency to have less overall over time. But that's going to run for 2 days, everybody. 2 days. I don't have to re-up that again. Again, let's go ahead and find any other forts that need some love here. Again, I'm just trying to remember where they're at. We also got the Olsen Capital that we can do. Let's see. So we got Harmu at 7. All right, let's go ahead and get Harmu all the way up if we can. Oh, not enough. All right, I knew that would happen at some point. We don't have enough pieces of 8 to boost that. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and let that run for a little bit. Now, to get more pieces of 8, and again, I'm letting these run out on purpose so I can go ahead and fund them all at the same time to try to sync them up as much as I can. We're going to do this here in a minute. But at this point, there's nothing really else I can upgrade, except for maybe upgrade them one more to rank 7, because that's going to allow them to hold 500 more, and it's going to allow them to run for a longer period of time. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this one to rank 7. And then I'm going to go ahead and fund it at the highest rate here for about 16,000. It's going to go for 1 day and 5 hours. So I just added an additional 5 hours because rank 6 is 24 hours, rank 5 is 18 hours, and rank 7 is 1 day and 5 hours. So that's an additional 5 hours of running that's going to do. Now, what I like to do is start over here on the left side. I look at how much pieces of 8 it currently has. Now, I don't care about this number other than the fact that I want to be at least level 10. So 10 and above, 10, 11, 12, so there's very low risk of it getting damaged. So if I do a level 10, it's going to get 510. But if I do a level 11 or level 12, it's going to go pick up 610, but it doesn't have 610. So I'm just going to say level 10, go pick it up. Boom, and there it goes. It's off picking it up. Now, again, I stopped thinking, oh, well, I need to have this at this specific location to just pick it up all the time. I just don't bother. I just come in after it's kind of built up for a bit, and then I go ahead and choose which ship is most appropriate for how much pieces of 8 it has. Now, this one has 1,000. Now, this is something I discovered earlier this afternoon, is that you can do some smart math, everybody. Right now, it requires a level 10. So if I run a level 10 right now, which is actually perfect, watch how much it has. It has 1,061. So I say, okay, level 10, boom. Now it has 550 left. So you know what it's going to do? It's going to go drop off 510, come back, and go and send another 510 for me, leaving about 40 pieces of 8 in there. Now, of course, I could go pick it up myself, and then I would get every single one. But you know what's super cool? In about 40 minutes, I'm going to have 1,000 pieces of 8, actually 1,020 from this location, because it's going to pick it up and then automatically pick it up again. So if you do some good math like that, you can actually have it pick up all of it, or at least most of it, from that location. Now, this one's level 5 here. Can we get an upgrade? Yes, we can get an upgrade. So now our job is every time we go to work on these, we want to upgrade them just a little bit more. So they're producing faster and producing more per hour, and then eventually get them all to level 10. So we're going to go ahead and fund that one now. That's going to fund for a whole day, 24 hours instead of 18 hours. And then I don't have to worry about it. Now, this is 662. I only need a rank 10, but you know what? I'm going to use a rank 12. Why? Because 610 is very close to what it has. So I'm going to have it just go ahead and run and grab that for me. Right here, this one's at 199. Nothing I really need to do on that one, so we're going to leave that one as is. This one right here, I'd love to get an upgrade on it, but I'd have to wait about 10, 20 minutes to do that. Oh, wait, I got to do my thing before I forget here. All right, let's go to this buyout over here. Let's see, what do I need for this buyout? I need fine hemp. I need 30 fine hemp. I think I've got that laying around somewhere. Am I going to get a gold cash? Yes. Sometimes it gives you a silver cash. I don't bother to do the silver cash ones. Only the gold cache, because the gold cache have a chance to give me world helm lease. Now, if I get 2 additional world helm leases tonight, I don't have to do any more takeovers. I can literally just go around and get all the ones that I want, which is pretty awesome. But we'll see how it works out. This is why I'm doing additional things to get those world helm leases. Also, legendary heist is a great one to do, to run out there and wipe out the boss, grab the item, and run it back to town. I usually do it when other people are doing it, just because it's easier. Oh, find him. So all I have to do is go hold down Z, go to Manage Cargo, go in here. Hopefully I've got 30 fine hemp, which I should. Down here it's refined fine hemp. I have 347. So yes, I think I have enough, because I just keep buying it and keep collecting it and whatnot. You also might notice that I don't have anything on my ship right now. Just a little bit of water. We can transfer that in. But I'll show you why here in just a second. Let's go ahead and buy this out. All right, confirmed. And then that basically got me a Gold Raiders cache. Now, the cool thing about the Gold Raiders cache, again, we have a chance of getting the helm leases, where we can just walk up and get our manufacturer. So we're going to say open. Survey says, didn't get it, but I did get 3,000 silver and a bunch of other loot, including pieces of 8 that I can use for upgrades and things of that nature. So I'm going to go ahead and put that away. Now, you want to see what ship I have right now? The D-How. And you're like, Kismet, why do you have that ship? Well, what we want to do is let this run let this run for a bit and then come back to it later on. Now, again, I have no other ones, and I can't do 2 of these because it says not eligible, because I would go do the other one if I could. I've missed out on the legendary heist. That has already started, but we still got 20 minutes or so until the next takeover. So, and I'll move over so you can see where it says it right down there at the bottom. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes and 20 seconds called takeover. And there we go. Again, we got all of the timers running right over there. Okay, so now if I go back to town, any main town will do, like St. Anne or Tellock. You only got the 2. So I'll jump back to town, and those pieces of 8, because you can fast travel with pieces of 8 now, have now been secured in there. So if we go back to our map, we're going to see that we have 888 up there now that we can use for upgrading. So if we go in here and try to upgrade, we go, oh man, we need 1,600. We don't have enough. And that's okay. That's okay. I can always come back and upgrade these later. Though it would be nice to get to rank 7, because if I got to rank 7, you can see it right down here. I could be doing it at 76 instead of 69. So 69 is good too. Let's go ahead and let that rock. Now, while I'm here, again, I want to go ahead and say, oh, I've got 645. Well, you know what? Let's send a level 11 over there to get 610. That's going to take about 20 minutes, and then I'm going to get some more. Now, I could wait it out, which I highly suggest that you don't do. Again, that one's going to do that one twice. I wouldn't wait it out. I would just try to get as much as you can, and always keep these factories running, because you want to keep it running and have it never fill. In the previous season, I'd let them all fill up because I had to manually collect them. But here, you don't want them to fill up. And you want to do some cool math, everybody. So this one needs at least rank 10. So I'm actually going to do rank 10, which is going to leave me with 418. And then if I leave it there, when it hits 400, or when it hits 510 again, which it will do later on tonight, it will then go ahead and pick it up again and drop it off to the thing. Now, I might move it also, so we'll see how it goes. And then over here, again, we're going to fund this at the larger rate. We're going to go ahead and take a look at how much got, 690. So let's just go ahead and send a 610 over there, a level 12. And again, just keep doing that across all of your locations. I love this whole like micromanage. Look at that, 84 per hour. Very nice. Let's fund that. How much does it have? 152. So all right, we don't need to do anything with that one. That one's already run it back. This one's already funded for another 8 hours. 953. Now it only needs a ship rank of 7. So the smart thing for me to do is to go really low. Why is it smart? Because look at this. Then I can come back later and do a 613, or if I wait, it'll actually go ahead and do another 340 over there. Or I could have done a level 10, which would have been 510, and then it would have been close to 510 again. But I'll have it just go ahead and do 340 twice. And again, if we take 613 or minus 340, hey Siri, what's 613 minus 340? is going to be 273. So if we leave it again, it'll go from 273 back up to 340 and then collect it again for me. So again, using math to your advantage, everybody. Very, very cool way of doing that to pre-think that out. Here's a level 12. I'm actually going to use my ship, the Super Looter. And this is why I don't have a ship on me right now, everybody. That's why I'm not in a ship. This one's 420. This one's 513. So let's go ahead and manage that one. Now, it needs at least a rank 9, but if I gave it a rank 10, it would get 510. Don't have any rank 10s right now, so the smart thing for me to do is just wait on that one. Wait on that one. Come back to it when I do have a rank 10. This one's 990. Hey, Suri, what's 990 divided by 2? Is 495. So if I send this one, it's going to have too much. But if I sent a level 10, so I need another level 10, it would actually be 420 times 2, which would be 840, which would leave about 100 left over. So I'm actually going to just use a level 8, and then it will go and do it once again. And then if I leave it, it will then very quickly have 340 and then pick that up as well. Now, of course, it'd be nice to have a ship for every single location, but it doesn't let you do that in the game. The most you can have is 40 ships, and then one of those ships is usually yours. Like I'm in the D-How right now, just so I can use all these other ships. This one's 1,000, but I have to have a ship rank of at least 10. So I'm just going to go ahead and send my Wings of Destiny, which is normally my ship that I use. It's going to take about 20 minutes, so if I do need to take over a location here in a minute, I'm going to be in trouble. But such is the way it goes. And then this one here requires a ship rank of 7. So that's easy. I can use an 8 to go get it. I would like to use 10, but it doesn't have enough pieces of 8. So let's go ahead and send an 8 out there. Oh, actually, I could have used a 9 there as well. But we'll go ahead and let that run. And then there we go. So again, right now, I'm just sending them out to pick up all of these pieces of 8 for me. This one needs a 7. Let's go ahead and let's just send a 9 to get it. Again, it's okay if there's some left over. The whole point is that it doesn't fill up. That's your most important thing. You don't want that to hit 1,000. You want that to constantly be picking that stuff up. How many? I just got 9s left. So it's got to have at least 420. So there we go. And then also have the ability to let it pick it up at that amount. So this is ship rank 9 here. Now I could go lower and risk it getting damaged. That's 300 there. This one's already been picked up and is running back right now, the roving one. So that one's good. So I go the whole coast of Africa, and then I switch over here into the Red Isle. Now again, my main thing is to keep it, running the resources to me. And then we're going to go ahead and just run a level 9. That's fine, just so that doesn't fill up. Then we'll go here, fund this one. And then this one has 82, so that one doesn't need to be worked on right now. This one over here, rank 6, so let's go ahead and set it. So whatever I got, I'm just going to go ahead and have it go and grab it. Right here, this one here is 872. Again, all I have is level 9s right now, so let's go ahead and send that over there. And then it can come back and it can get it twice. So it'll get it again after it gets that, which is pretty sweet, everybody. That's pretty awesome. If you do the math real right, it'll actually go and get it twice. This one here also twice. So again, if you let it run to 840, you can run that one twice, and you can just use a lower level ship, which is cool. So those two will go at the same time. This one here is already emptied out, which probably when I logged in, it went and did it. This one over here, rank 9, because it only needs a rank 5. Again, having them of different ranks really helps out a lot. This one's 1,000, so again, only needs a rank 8. Let's do a rank 9, because that's what we have. And just rinse and repeat, everybody. Rinse and repeat. Run your level 9s over here, and it's going to do this for us while we're busy doing other things. And I'm not even going to look at it. I just look at what the rank is, 7 here, and actually turn red if it's not enough for that particular thing. Now, these are very deceiving, everybody. They look like they don't have much in there if you look at it. But since they're rank 10s, they have 847 in there right now. And it only needs a rank 6, so I can just send a rank 9. And that's going to go ahead and pick up 420. You know what it's going to do after that? It's going to go pick up 420 again. So again, very, very cool thing. Again, doing that math. Now look at this. Now we got all of these running, and I'm on my D-How right now on my little on my little ship. You can see it sitting out here. Where is it? Everybody else got their big ships. Look at my little ship. I think it's funny because anybody rolling through is like somebody with a D-How. What the heck? Hey, Palmo, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Space Budgie, what's up? You can see that we're dominating this game. I'm in the top 200, everybody, of everyone playing Skull and Bones right now, and I'm going to try to get even higher. Let's go. On the leaderboards, we're going to go ahead and keep going. Now, I don't really care about the leaderboards, everybody. I just love the game. I'm just having a wonderful time micromanaging my pirate empire. Whoa, I got a whole bunch of these that apparently I forgot to claim. All right, and then another cosmetic there. In the shadows, water guardian. What else did I get? And then probably one of them chests. Let's go see. Yes, a bunch of cosmetics there for hitting a certain tiers. Yes, okay. Now again, the thing I want to do most right now is have it go and collect my pieces of 8 so that they don't fill up. Now, you can see that I have a lot of other locations, including a lot more to fund and a lot more with pieces of 8 on them, and almost filled these couple here. I want to get those going as well, but I don't want my production to stop. I really want it to constantly keep running. So the second it stops is basically wasting my potential pieces of 8 I could have. So let's just go ahead and fund these. Now, I like to fund them all at the same time. And you'll see me do, oh, wow, 124 per hour right there. Very nice, 98 per hour. I like to fund them and let them run for as long as possible. Right here, these are 1 day and 10 hours right there. Very nice. This one right here is going to be, 24 hours there, or 1 day. And you're like, Kismet, how are you able to afford funding all of these? Well, they reduced the overall cost of the funding, so it's much easier. Like that's a level 5, but it only costs 10,000. That's pretty sweet, everybody. The ones that are normally 70,000, which are level 10s, now cost around 20 or 30,000. So very easy. That one was 9,000 to fund. So if you're doing your supply runs very consistently, you're going to get a lot of silver. So you get your sugar cane, make it into rum, take the rum, sell it to Skurlock, and you got the change right there. Just make sure to be very diligent about, whoa, 120 per hour right there. Very nice. Very diligent about keeping all of these going. 107 per hour there. Man, we are getting up there, everybody. This is 98 per hour. And then this one is 69 per hour as well. Now this one right here, the Deucer West Foundry came up earlier this afternoon, about 12 noon. I got up because it was about the time in which they all reset. And so I went in and re-upped all of them. And why I did that, I had a defense and I refused to do it. It actually knocked my factory off for about 5 hours. And I said, oh, well. Oh, well. This over here, I am not eligible because I did the other one. Yes. Okay. So again, more funding at its maximum level. And again, this is my favorite part of the game, everybody, is this whole management of your factory. And then you get one, and that helps you get the second one, and that helps you get 4, and then you have 8, and then 16, and 32, and 64, and you're just compounding and compounding the amount. Now, we've got 888 pieces of 8 right now. But you got to think that the bulk of all of these are running those 8s to me right now. And I have a certain amount of ships that are currently working for me. Instead of me going and picking it up, it's doing it for me. So I can go ahead and say change ship. It'll tell me how many ships I have. I have 27 ships, and 26 of those 27 are going and picking me up pieces of 8, because my 27th one is the one you see right now, which is the little D-How, which is what you get at the very beginning of the game. Now, I could sell some of my lower level ships and just have high level ships, but why do that? I just upgraded them to the point in which they are useful. There's another 610 pieces of 8 right there. So that over the next few minutes, since it's been about 10 minutes, I'm going to start getting a bunch of pieces of 8. Now, this game's ranking is all about how many pieces of 8 you pick up. Now, in the first week, I've already gone from the very beginning all the way up to the highest level, which is the diamond level, because I've collected around 100 to 200,000. I don't even know how much I've collected. It's a lot because I've built that momentum, right? I started with 2 level 10s right at the very beginning, which got knocked out several times, which really sucks from the defense because it threw me behind because of that impossible defense thing. If a defense thing comes up, I'm going to refuse to do them anymore. I think they're stupid. I think they should be taken out of the game. They're a huge waste of my time. I have enough to do in game without having to do those defenses as well. So I'm going to refuse to do them. And if my factory gets knocked out, oh well. I'm going to do what I call managed losses. Managed losses of my time for pieces of 8. So I don't want to spend 20 minutes of my time defending a location that's just going to get swarmed with a ton of mobs. And I've already got screwed out of it several times where I went in there and didn't even get the boost. I defended it, and it didn't give me the boost for the location. So that's broken. I have had a couple, though, where nobody showed up, and they didn't attack at all. They probably were stuck somewhere. The ships were stuck somewhere, so I just sat there for like 10 minutes of my time. Of course, it takes 5 minutes to get prepped and then 5 minutes to get over there, so it's really 20 minutes of my time just sitting there defending. It takes too long. It's too many ships. It feels overwhelming. It feels unfair. So I don't bother to do it. It's dumb mechanic. The dumb mechanic, and it is not one that adds, I think, value to the game. But if it's your jam, more power to you, bro. You go do you, all right? 169, I'm moving up the leaderboard for this week. Actually, I was level 30 earlier, but peeps got on and they were going to town. The daily trial, ooh, let's get that one. All right. Now, of course, what I want to do is craft some new ships. What do I need? I need to get some more resources going on. I need some green hard planks and some more shellac. Now, it just so happens that I've got some pieces of 8. And when you have pieces of 8, you're doing pretty good when it comes to shellac because you can just literally buy it from the vendor. Now, I could go and just go hunt it down and attack different locations and do all of that. Or I could just go talk to this vendor over here and buy a bunch. Because I'm not going to be hurting for pieces of 8, everybody. That is for sure. Because I am building that momentum to the point in which I'm going to be making 50, 60, 70,000 pieces of 8 every few days in game. I know it's crazy. And then do that for 90 days. Which basically means that it's around, let's say, 30 more times that I'm going to do that, times 70,000. Again, making that big money, everybody. All right, making that big money. Now, this is 250 each. I'm just going to say maximum real quick before the interface gets messed up. So I basically bought like 8 of those. So I bought sheet glass, which is very useful for upgrades. And then I also bought a bunch of shellac. Now, that shellac is going to allow me to do it. Now, the high-end resources like magnetite, green planks, and things of that nature, you cannot buy. You have to go and collect them or grab them or whatnot. Now, over here, I'm also refining something. I can see it says I've got stuff left in there. Some Iroko planks that I had started. And again, in here, you can see I've converted most of these. Now, if I need this one right here called plate glass, I can use my sheet glass to create plate glass, which is part of your upgrades. Have I upgraded my ships all to level 6? Absolutely not. You know why? Because it's more valuable to me to build more ships than it is for me to go in and then to upgrade my ships I've found. So, again, we go in here, we check out what we need. What do we need to make another? And I'm making all brigantines because I think that's cool. Might as well make it the fastest ship in there. Whoa! Okay, I guess apparently we're making a brigantine. It made nothing. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's doing it as I'm getting my... It's doing... oh, I found a bug, everybody. See, I'm getting tons of... right now, it's bringing in my pieces of 8. So as it bringing in my pieces of 8... Well, a ton of them are coming in. It is thinking that it is... I'm making those ships. Ooh, I found a bug. Look at that, everybody. 420, 610, 420 again, 420. That's what you want to see. 340. You want to see that... them dollar bills rolling in, everybody, because it's been about 10 minutes. So Usually the fastest it will get to you is about 10 minutes. So there we go. We just got a whole bunch. I just found a bug, everybody. It shouldn't have done that. Right here. All right, track blueprint F. So it says I need a bunch of green heart planks. Now, if I had green heart planks, how many of these could I make? I need more magnetite ignis to do 2 more. Got plenty of cloth, saltpeter good, sheet glass good, torching spring good. So really I need a little bit more magnetite and a bunch more green heart planks. So where can I find the green heart planks? Well, I can just go ahead and go in my codex, go down here. I suggest to do the refined materials, not just the raw materials. I look for green heart planks here. I track them, and it will go ahead and show me that on the map over here. Like this. Okay, where? Oh, wrong map. This one. Okay, where is it at? Okay, right here, which is convenient because also in that area, if we roll out, is also magnetite. So they're actually both in the same area. I suggest to actually buy the stuff if you have the cash to go buy them also from the locations, and then also get the raw materials. And then if you see somebody you want to blow them up and get it from them. But also grab the magnetite while you're out there as well. Now, I can't really do that right now because I'm utilizing my ships, right? So if I wanted to change my ship, oh, wait a minute, some of these are not grayed out. When they're grayed out like this, that means they're in the middle of running some pieces of 8 back. But when they're not grayed out, that means that they've finished. They finished running those over, and now they're available for you to use. You can't use them as your ship right now because they are locked to the factories. You have to unassign them from the factories for you to use it. But it does mean that I can go ahead and queue up some more runs for it to go and pick up more resources over here. And you can see these have now been mostly depleted, right? Those are all running and doing their thing. By the way, it does show a little ship I noticed right here, this little icon, that it is actually currently running that over 1 minute and 53 seconds. And then in a second, when it's done with that, it's actually going to run it a second time because it has enough to run it twice, which is pretty sweet. Over here, do we have a ship? We don't have a ship assigned here, so we need one that's around 510, which is the level 10 here. So we'll go ahead and assign this one now over to that one to run that one in. Very nice. This one right here is another 12 minutes. This is 328. So I look and see how much it's got. That's a level 8, so that actually is going to run twice. Eventually, when it gets to 340. Over here, 411. That one's still running. 566. That one's running. This one's not high enough. Okay, those are all looking good. Now, I'll come back and double check all of these each time. There's 404 right there. Oh, we got a takeover coming up. All right, let's focus on our takeover now. You see that I'm not even using my ship. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I'm just managing my empire, which I absolutely love. I didn't even know this was part of the game until kind of like 3/4 the way through the season, and I've absolutely fallen in love with it. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Let's see. Nope, I can't really get that one. And that one, you have to go really far. But I've been kind of stopped doing these ones at the bottom because it takes a long time to get up there. And again, I don't need these, right? So I'm just like, bah. I'm not getting the locations I need. I've actually got this location 3 times, and every single time someone wanted to PvP me for it. So I just gave it to them and said, oh, well, you can have it. And let them go ahead and grab those locations. I'll come back for them later. That's okay. Or I can use my helm leases on it. But what I want to do is I want to go ahead and pick up all these pieces of 8 that I need. This is 320 here, and I think we need, for a rank 8, we need 340. It can only do a rank 9, so I have to wait for it to get to 420 to be safe. But if I don't want to be safe, I can send a level 8 over there. If I want, you know what, I think I will. Let's just see what happens if something gets damaged. Let's go ahead and send a rank 8 over there. Oh, I need 340 for a rank 8. So, yeah, I still got to wait anyway. But I want to see what happens if one of my ships get damaged and how it notifies me of doing that. Right here, you can see this one's 405. It requires at least a level 6. So we can use a level 8 to get that 340 that's there. There we go. And that's going to go ahead and get more for me there. 255. Again, just looking at the numbers. I think it's less about assigning every single one a ship and more about just looking at the numbers. This is 385, so if I do have a rank 8, I could send that one, but I don't right now. I got to wait for those 8s to finish. So we'll come back to those later on. And again, we'll come back and check all of those That was on this one, 386. And then over here, check our bigger ones. Again, that's 954. Do we have a level 12? Yes, we do. So that'll go get that. It only requires a rank 7, so when I get another 8 later on, I can come back and I get that 340 as well. Again, using math to your advantage, everybody. It's very, very cool. All right, this one is 610, but 510 here, or I can go ahead and do 420. I think I'm going to do 420 because rank 9 is higher than rank 7, so it's low risk. Again, this is very easy math here, everybody. 610 is the closest, even though I only need a rank 5. 610 is going to get it and leave 8 in there, and that's fine. That's fine if it leaves some in there, and I can just let that run. Look at this one, 1165. Hey, Siri, what's 1165 divided by 2? 582. So if I send a 420, or if I send this one here, rank 10... Oh, look, there we go. Yes, we got one that's damaged, finally. And then it costs 257 to repair, which is nothing. I'm going to go ahead and repair it, and now it's good. So I actually finally got one that was damaged. I've never seen the damaged one before. So we're going to go ahead and send this one 510, and that one is going to go ahead and do it. Now, I don't know if I lost some pieces of 8 because it got damaged or whatever happened. Oh, well. But I'm going to go ahead and let that run. And so that one's going to run twice. So it's going to do 510 and then automatically go and get 510 more and bring that back. So again, oh, look at me moving up the leaderboard now, everybody. I just jumped from like 170 to 140 because Kismet knows how to micromanage everybody. This is from years and years of production in real life of graphic design, where it's all about efficiency of time. Efficiency of time is how you make profit. So when you're going in to buy this or get this right here, is it more efficient for me to send a level 8 at 340, which would be 480 or 680, or is it more efficient for me to send a level 12? Hey, Dio coming in with 31 months, says watching Kismet dominate the high seas. You know it. Oh, and Rotisserie G a bit earlier, 5 and a bit years epic shenanigans. Kismet is somehow still rolling on, occasionally in a straight line. Yes. Occasionally in a straight line, but mostly along a curved road. Does show some love in the chat, everybody. These are the awesome people that keep this stream going. I appreciate all of my subs who are showing so much love here in the stream. I appreciate it. All right, so this one, again, I can send the level 8, which I'm medium risk right now, and that's going to be 643. It needs to be 680 so that it'll do 340 twice, or I can leave it on there and wait till it hits 340 again. But the smarter thing for me to do is, since I have some level 12s, is just send the level 12 over there to go and grab it for me. And then it will leave 34. So that's the smarter of those options. And then here, 248, don't need to do that one now. 388, what's the ranking? Rank 8, so very nice. If I had a rank 8, I could go ahead and send that out. I'm out of rank 8s right now. Again, keeping different ranks. Now, I didn't do this on purpose, everybody. I didn't say, oh, I want to make a rank 12 and a rank 10 and a rank 9 and a rank 8. I did this because those are the resources I had. And as I was equipping those ships, that's as much as I had when it came to guns and weapons and the quality level of those items. Were rank 8, right? If I put all the guns and the armor and all the stuff in there, it went to rank 8. And that's fine because I figured this out accidentally, that this is the way to do it. So I do want to, equip some more, and I'll probably end up with a bunch more rank 8s because those are the ships and guns that I have. And it actually worked out to my advantage accidentally, which is cool. So again, we just wait till that 341s are done, and then we'll come back for that. Look at this one. That one is getting very, very full. And again, we take 979. Hey, Siri, what's 979 divided by 2? That's 489. So 489, probably go with a 420. So a rank 9, and then it will go, and then go again automatically, which is awesome. Again, doubling up on that is awesome. Oh, this one, look, already collected. This one's here, 385. I have no more rank 8s right now. This one's 996. So let's do a 420. Again, I only need a rank 5, everybody. And on this one, I can go ahead and send this twice, which would be 860. And that's 960. So boom. Again, that one's going to run twice and get me twice as much, which is sweet. Same thing over here, 600. Now, this one I would probably want to wait until it hits 610. and then just grab that one again. Some of these I just skip and come back to them later. 709, that one definitely I can do a rank 12 right now. My Wing of Destiny is going to be going for another 5 minutes. Oop, did I forget to do? No, I didn't have any. That's what it was. It's like I thought I forgot to do my thing there for a second. All right, this one is definitely a 510, so this would be a rank 10. Again, I'm just looking at how much it has in the moment I want it to go pick it up, and then running it over there. Again, this is a 340 if I've ever seen it. I need a rank 8 there, but I don't got it. Don't got it. It's okay. I'll let it either fill up more, and I'll send a 421. Like right here, this is a good 421 here. So get a rank 9. It only needs a rank 7. It's low risk. It's going to take any damage. So off it goes. Oh, Mega Ford is 1187. Hey, Suri, what's 1187 divided by 2? 593. So again, that's another rank 9 would be nice. Or rank 10, which would be 510. I'm all out of rank 10, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and send this rank 12, and then it'll be 578, and then when it comes back, I can go ahead and use this. So you can use a combination of these two, just working out the math, everybody. Now, again, look how I spent all of my pieces of 8, went down to 888, and then now it is picking up and collecting. I'm back up to 13,000. Again, now my goal is to backlog a ton of pieces of 8 at this point, and then the next time I have to re-up all of these, there's no point in re-upping them right now unless you're trying to worry about the storage, which I'm not worried about the storage right now, because I'm basically reducing the amount of pieces of 8 that are in there right now so they can run for a good amount of time, and then come back to it. Again, I feel like this is one of my favorite parts, everybody. And then here's 790 at the Olsen Capital. We need at least a rank 9. But if we ran a rank 9, that would be 840 right there. So we might as well just go ahead and say, you know what, go get 610 and just leave 180 to let it run. Okay, and then over here at the lumberyard, it has 858. It needs at least a rank 8. Sadly, I don't have a rank 8 because that would be 680 right there. But if I do this, 420, double that would be 840, which means that it would run twice. So again, thinking that through, everybody, let it run twice. Go get 15 minutes and 15 minutes again. You can just log out the game, by the way, everybody. You can just set all this up, log out the game, come back in 40 minutes, and guess what? Bam! You got tons of pieces of 8 just sitting in your pocket. And this is my favorite part of the game as well, where I can queue stuff up and I don't have to be in game to actually have it do it, right? I can just let it queue and do whatever. Now, this one requires a level 11, so we're going to need to wait for our higher level ones there. All these down here in the corner, by the way, require a much higher level. A rank 12 on that one, a rank 12 on this one, a rank 12 on this one, and this one is very much broken. For Dudester, it requires a rank 14, which I should go right now and let them know that that is fully broken. Right here, I should probably take a screenshot of this as well. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm going to go take a screenshot of this. Foolishness. Over here. Hold on, I'm going to have to time it for 3-second delay. Go over here. I should show Fort Dudester in there like that. And then I should just roll over one of these. Trying to get a good screenshot out of it. All right, hold on. Let's get this going. 3-second delay. Switch back to game. There we go. All right. Take a nice screenshot of that. Okay. I'm going to go in and, again, I have my background up right now because I'm, just in case it shows some stuff I don't want it to see, because I have a lot of things coming up that I can't tell you about yet. I don't want to get in trouble, everybody. I try not to get in trouble. So let me go ahead and do a game feedback. All right. Can I just paste this in there? Yes, I can. All right. What's the actual name of this? It's not actually called Dudester. D-U-I-S-T-E-R. D-U-I-S... Wait, that's not right. D-U-I-S-T-R. No, that's right. S-T-E-R. Requires level 14 ship. I upgraded Dudester to rank 10, and it shows I need a level 14 ship, which is not possible in the game, as the max level of a ship is 13. Please fix, as even the Megafort maxes out at, what does the Megafort max out at? Megafort Olsen max out at ship level 10. All right. Let's see. Gameplay, balancing. Any more tags that I want to put on here? Nope, just gameplay and balancing. All right. Post it. And I'll show you guys here in a second. All right, there we go. So you can see I'm on the Skull and Bones Discord in here under game feedback. For Dudester requires level 14 ship. I gave him a screenshot. It says I upgraded Dudester to rank 10, and it shows I need a level 14 ship, which is not possible in the game. The max level ship is 13. Please fix, as even the Megafort maxes out at ship level 10. So that is broken. That should be at maximum. It should be 13, which means that it matches what you've got. Now I don't know if they did that on purpose or if that was a mistake. It's not my job to tell them, what they should be doing. I just tell them what I think is dumb, and that is dumb. See, Megafort Olsen, the max ship rank, which is the highest ranking fort in the game, is only rank 10. All these other ones over here are rank 12s, and I have this is the only one I saw that actually changes as you rank it up. The other ones stay the same. I ranked them all the way up to level 10, and they stayed, like the Megafort stayed at level 10, right? It didn't rank up to level 14, which is ridiculous. It should not rank up that high. And that's the one that got damaged, by the way. The one that was ranked up. All right, now we need at least a level 11. It's got 410, so we could set it on there, but it needs to get to 610 first before I need to worry about it. Over here, the Lumberyard, which requires a level 11, but it doesn't matter whether you do a level 11 or level 12. They pick up the same amount. So let's just go ahead and send our Olsen pickup. Actually, let's send our other one, Dudester pickup, to go pick that up. Now, of course, it's going to need to wait till 610 again, but that's okay. We'll just let that run. This one's going to run twice. And then these ones down here require level 12s for it to pick up. So if it's not at 610, there's no reason for me to even send a ship there. Okay, and then now we got that going. Now, while we were doing that, let's go ahead and see if any rank 8s came up. Yes, we got some rank 8s up, and then we're going to check it again. Again, managing our empire is what it's all about. Now, if this is less than 340, I can just skip those. No, good. All right, this one over here is 448. All right, so we want to get one that's at least rank 10. Oh, wait, rank 10's level 510. But you know what? Let's just put one on there. And then maybe if I just leave it, it will just go ahead and pick it up for me. So again, anything that's 340 and above, look at these. These are all nicely cleared out. This one here is a 420, so I can go ahead and take one. A nice rank 9. Ah, look at that. See, it's got to have rank 10. So there's a medium risk. But you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. See what happens. If it gets damaged, oh well. If I lose some pieces of 8, also, oh well. That needs a rank 9. you know what? We got some rank 8s. Ah, screw it. Let's just go for it. See what happens. Again, I'm just going to risk some damage to my ships today and see what happens. And if I lose out on pieces of 8, well, that happens. It happens. Again, we have another takeover opportunity in about 12 minutes. Have we done a reset yet? No, 45 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes called reset. Hey, Siri, create a timer for 12 minutes and 30 seconds called takeover. And again, you can see I have a bunch of timers running that are taking care of that for me while I'm micromanaging all my stuff. Now, do I need to do anything right now? No, I could do some supply quests if I want to. I could do some attacking forts, but I wait until I've stacked a lot of forts first before I attack the forts. There's only 2 forts I attack now, Fort de Luce and the Grand Fort. So I just kind of backlog those until it fills up my my inventory, and then once it's filled up my inventory, then I will go and do the forts. Otherwise, I've got plenty of time to micromanage my resources. By the way, I love when it flashes. If you notice that occasionally the little things will flash. Let me move it over here. Let's watch for it. See if it does it. Of course, now it's not going to do it. We go over here, we can see it. Hold on. We'll go over here. We'll do it more often over this way. Come on. Oh, there, it's doing it on the edge over there, if you saw it over there. What it does is it flashes, and that means that it's making pieces of 8. Oh, there it went. See it right there? So that means, boom, you just got more pieces of 8. Boom, you got more pieces of 8. Boom, you got more pieces of 8. It's really fun to watch when it really gets cranking, everybody. You'll see it flash from time to time. All right, so this is 185. Again, let's go and just roll over all of these. And again, I zoom out at this point just so I can see. The second you go to work on it, though, it'll auto zoom in. This one's 330. So again, anything below 340, I'm just going to let it run. That one right there, docked. Let's go ahead and tell it to go and get it at 340. What about 420? That's a rank 9 right now. That one's actually waiting. Waiting till that hits 420. You know what? We'll just leave it. This one here also waiting till it hits 420 because I can see that it's a rank 9, and rank 9 is going to pick up 420. So we'll let that run. 366, 86, 24, 113, 167. All right, we did a good job of getting all of those out of there. Let's start up here again. Again, you'll see me just kind of sweep through again. This one actually is in the middle of pickup. It's a level 9, so it'll come back and actually get another 420 out of there. This is good. And then I'll just leave them on there, by the way. This one's 609, so this one's actually a level 12 that we can send. So we'll send Olsen pickup over there to get that one. And again, I named them after where they're picking up, but then I realized, wait a minute, it's not really worth my time to have it locked onto one when I could just use it when it's convenient for me. Right? Convenient to you is awesome. Right there at 340. All right. Again, I come back and, you know, they might have hit those thresholds. 340. Again, just looking for 340. This is 600. That one's going to go multiple times. See, that's almost 610 again. So when it hits, oh, there it went up, did another one. So when that hits 610, it's just going to do it automatically if I just leave it there. And a lot of these ones will just do it automatically. That one's going to go twice. This one's probably too high level for it to get. The rank 8, yes. So a 420. So that one's going to be pretty close. So let's just go ahead and put a level 9 on there. And again, I might be pulling it from another location. If I do, well, then I'll just come back and get it later. That's fine. And again, these are not high enough right now. And there we go. And that's probably pretty good. Now, if you notice, I went from 888 to 20,000, and they're still going, everybody. There's still more bringing me pieces of 8. And so, again, this is managing it now automatically. They added this fleet system where you can make a bunch of ships. And look, I still got some 9s and 10s and 12s and all sorts of ones I could send out. But eventually, of course, I would want to get to the point where I have all 40 ships. And, of course, the bulk of them could just be automatically going and picking up my pieces of 8, right? And then I have some that I will call roving ones that will go and pick up all the other ones. Or I could just use all of them in the moment when I log in to go ahead and say, okay, these ones I haven't picked up, go pick up all of those as well. Now, of course, they'll all be ranked 10s eventually. And when they are ranked 10s, then I can just let them run for 2 days and then say, okay, go pick all these up as many times as you need to until they're empty. And then go to the next section, pick all these up until they're empty. Go to the next one, pick all these up until they're empty. You get the idea. And then it's doing multiple cycles of picking up, everybody. So now it's doing 420 and then 420 again and 420 again, and just keep doing that over and over and over for, say, an hour. And then after it's done, I then just move it to another location. I feel like that's much more efficient since you don't have enough for every location. Now, if I had the ability to do 80 ships, I would do 80 ships and I'd set one on every single location, and then I'd never have to worry about it. It would automatically do it. I don't know if it's like a game limitation because you can only have so many ships because of technical reasons, or they did it so you would have to still interact with the thing. Otherwise, you could literally just log in, fund it, and then log out every so often. Right? For me, I'm going to get them all to level 10, and then I'm going to let them all run out. Right? Let every single one of them run out, get all the pieces of 8 that I can from them, and then start them all at the same time while I'm on stream. So probably start them right at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because they also run usually like an hour over. So then next time it'll be, 11 when I start them, and then it'll be 12, and then it'll be 1 a.m., and then it'll be 2 a.m. So again, they'll start moving forward because of that extra hour. But such is the way it goes. And then, what we'll do is we'll let it reset again, and then we'll start at 10 and 11 and 12 and so on and so forth. Just to make that easier for me to sync them all up and not have to wait. Okay, this one's going to be out in 2 hours. This one's going to be out in 4 hours. This one's going to be out in 6 hours. That really sucks. That really sucks because that requires me to come in and micromanage it more often. Again, my time is my most valuable asset. And my time to not spend 2 hours going and picking that up. See, I didn't have to do nothing, but I spent an hour roughly managing that. Of course, I was doing other things as well. But I spent about an hour managing that. I could probably get that down to about 15 minutes, everybody. If I wasn't explaining it and, showing you guys, I would be going at 10 times speed than you usually see me play here on stream. I actually slow down on here as well. Big time. Slow down as well on stream to make it where you guys can see what I'm doing. But after I do it like once or twice, you see me do this, I'm going to actually do this way faster next time. Where I just go and queue up all of this stuff. Again, I like how this one right here, 456, but I can't, it's level 8. I don't have a thing, but I could do this one right here and just say, yo, go get that thing right there. Yeah. See, that built up while we were busy doing other things. Again, and we can just let those run all night long. Now, I'm waiting for another takeover opportunity and then also the reset, which is in about 35 minutes. And while I'm doing that, I can now say, okay, well, wait a minute. I want to get my ships back for me to use. So I'll go ahead and pick one that's got low amount so I didn't accidentally start going and doing it. I'm going to find my super looter. My super looter is being used right now, and it's going to be going for another 4 minutes and 35 seconds. So I'm going to set a timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes and 30 seconds called super looter. I called it super looper. Whatever. But it'll remind me that I will get that ship back. Now, most of the time, by the way, I do like to sit on my primary ship. Now, I just assigned it just by clicking on it to this location. And then down here at the bottom, I hold down F, and I'm going to unassign it. And now that ship is usable by me. It's no longer tied to the factories. So when the super looter here comes across, which is currently on this one right there. So let's go hunt that down. And this is actually something TM told me. Is that it's right here. Nope. It's on a little island right here. Nope. It was just telling me it was on an island. Which island was it on? Okie dokie. Don't know where it went. Dudester? Nope. Oh, well, let's go look again. Again, if you roll over it, it'll actually show you where it is. Oh, it's up here. It's up here in the corner. Okay. It was showing me a different one. I was rolled over another one. Up here. So it's right here, Super Looter, so I can manage it. And then, of course, it's using it right now. Now I can unassign it, so when it's done running that back, it'll automatically unassign to the manufacturers, allowing me to use it as well. So that's a cool one that the Magician found. So big tip to all of you, everybody. If you want to make sure when that one's done, it doesn't go again, it automatically will come off of there, and I can use it. Now, again, that's like in 4 minutes, and what I do is I need my ship here in about 2 minutes, potentially, to go do an event. Now, one of my favorite things to do is to do stuff with my crew. So what I'm going to do is take everything off of my dehow, which is what I'm on right now. Oops, what I'm on right now. And I want to go ahead and change my ship to my Wings of Destiny. It's usually down here at the bottom. There we go. And now I've got my ship. But if you notice that I take everything out of my inventory, that's because the dehow can only hold so much. So I'll take it out. Now I'll show you the ones that I typically use when I'm running around. Usually what I call the Grogu food from, you know, the Mandalorian. And then just random food. Even if it's not max level food, it's okay. I just burn that stuff up like it's candy. Right there. And then, of course, I take the high-level repair kit. Some people use the lower-level ones, and then they come up faster, so you can use them more often. I don't, but you could if you wanted to. I just use the high-level ones and just try to time it well. And if I've taken a lot of damage and I've used my big heal already, then what I do is I just kite them. Basically, just try to defend, keep my stamina up, and I just try to get away from where the battle is and let them, you know, try to chase me around a little bit. And then when I have the ability to heal, I heal, and then I turn around and I go wipe them out. Because taking less damage is also a great way to keep yourself healed. It's called proactive healing, everybody, where you just go and wipe them out. Oh, you got the 5 retweets. Oh, good job. Let's go ahead and double it up today. I feel like doubling it up, giving you guys 2,000 Kids Caps as well. Now I see Rotisserie G's in there. Let's say hi. Hey, Rotisserie G, what's up?
Good evening, assuming this works.
I'm absolutely way too obsessed with this game. I'm like thinking about it all the time now. I might need an intervention. I don't know. Right now, I might be okay, though. I might need an intervention, everybody. I am having way too much fun in this game. By the way, if you notice, I have 12,000 or 13,000 rockets. How do I get so many rockets? I keep buying the rockets from the vendor every time I roll up there. So I have plenty of rockets. I think rockets are starting to become my favorite. If they only moved it up to the crow's nest so I could be up higher when I'm shooting, it would actually be my favorite weapon for sure. Oh, takeover opportunities. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can find one that we can take over. Now, again, I try to be there a little early, so if I see one I want to do down here, oh, man, the thing right over the top of it, I'm 107 now. Get off of there so I can see what it is. It's a hostile takeover. Okay. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Is this one I can actually get? No, that's a thing, but you know what? I'm going to do a legendary heist. I'm going to do a legendary heist with me.
Okay, sounds good. Give me a second. I'll change over.
All right, that's the bottom of thing. I've just been trying to get the gold chest so I can get the helm leases, and this one's an easy one. It's by St. Anne, so I try to do the easier ones as well. I've been doing the one in the bottom right corner, and oh my god, that one takes forever. It takes a long time.
Well, one thing I've noticed, I think the reason we're now getting takeovers on stuff we own is because you get the gold chests now instead of it just being a pure takeover.
Exactly, that's how I was thinking myself. All right, now, by the way, everybody, we have 25,000 right here, so this one needs to be upgraded. Now, I'm just going to start doing it randomly now. When they come up, when they're done funded, I'm just going to go in and start pouring them in there so they get to rank 10. Then I can let this run at 92 per hour. It can hold up to 4,500 and only takes 27,000. So, again, 1/3 the cost that it would take. So I'm going to go ahead and let that run for 2 days and 1 hour. That's got to run for a very, very long time. All right, Rotisserie G joining in. And then hopefully he can see that down there in the corner. Let's see. Let me know if you're able to see it. If you're not able to see it, I'll just drop it. No big deal.
No, I can't see it yet. I'll give it a minute or so just in case it's server lag, not picking anything up. But I'm not getting anything showing up at all because I changed servers.
Yeah, I find that it usually does that. That if you log out and then even if you log in right at time, it doesn't show you any of the opportunities. Or if you jump servers, sometimes you lose those opportunities. Kind of sucks. But you know, c'est la vie. It's okay. I don't need to get it right now. It's just like a random chance. I've found like 1 out of 25 times I do the legendary heist, I might get a helm lease. So it's pretty low chance that you get one. I find the easiest ones are the buyouts. You just do the buyout. I've actually got several from those. Go to the buyout, give them 30 weave of whatever, and then bam, you get yourself a golden chest. And then you get 500 pieces of 8 from that too. So it literally took you like 20 seconds to do it, and then you get 500 pieces of 8. I think that's amazing.
One thing I noticed about those as well is that even though they're solo, they're not specific to you. They're world events, so someone else can sign up for them. That happened to me a couple of times.
Oh, absolutely. Well, the hostile one is the one that someone can sign up for it, and then you can't get it after that. But the buyout ones, I've noticed that there's been 5 people there, and all 5 of them got it, and so did I. They didn't block me from getting it. So I think the buyouts are the best option for the solo player. Big time. But the hostile ones here, if I press this, I'm going to get it. Nobody else will be able to get it. So I don't do those. I don't do those at all anymore unless it's a location that I actually need. Because also that's a silver chest. The silver chest, I have less chance of having the helm thing. Now, of course, this gives me 30 minutes to do something else, everybody. By the way, building up some building up some Grand Forts and some Fort de Luz if you're working toward those. As always.
Yeah, I've got 1 Grand Fort at the moment. I've kind of been not collecting them, so I've been doing the roving supplies instead to get everything when I've been on, because I haven't been doing much else.
Yeah, that's the thing to do. Just backlog as much as you can. Did you see the other night when I was doing the Grand Fort where I dropped the loot and then I ran over there because I wasn't over. If I drop it, I'm not overburdened. I ran back, got my other ship, ran back and picked it right back up again. So you don't have to go back from the Grand Fort overburdened. You can just drop it by the Grand Fort, run back. You just got to do 2 trips, but 2 trips is way faster than going super slow back, I think. And it just keeps it there. Just run back and grab it. Now, I don't know if someone else can grab it if I drop it. That's a good question. I'll probably test that with my crew at some point. But right now, in my journal, you can see that I have some stuff. So I actually have something to do. I can actually do this supply deal. But I'm about 35 minutes away from the next one's coming up.
I'm not having any of the heists or anything show up for me anymore. So I'll come and help if you want to go and do it for yourself, but I can't see it.
Yeah, there's somebody else actually doing it as well. All right, if you're up for it. I mean, I'm going to wait till the reset anyway because I want to get 2 more supply deals. I'm not doing the roving ones as much now because I have like 5 million in cash and I have a bunch still more in the bank. But I've been like playing way too much. I mean like 6, 8, 10 hours in a sprint. So again, I might need an intervention. We'll see. So it's down here at the bottom. I'll tag it on my map and head down there. It gives me something to do, everybody. So when I'm waiting, like right now, I'm waiting for something to happen, like whether it's
you never
like
know is it full up, or is it 2 of 3 at the moment?
It's 2 of 3 right now. Actually, after it starts, you might be able to jump in. Now I need some water as well.
Is if it's not full up, then I might be able to get away with just being there, and it will kick it in for me.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you got like 1 minute to get down. Oh, no, already started. Already started. Let's do it.
I had a funny one earlier on when I was doing a takeover, one of the lower level ones, and it started with me, and then someone else turned up 10 seconds later and kept trying to shoot me. It was like, you're not doing anything, mate. It's already started. It's just me.
Yeah, I know. I've had that as well, where people rolled up and they were shooting at me, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? That's weird. All right, first thing I'm going to do...
It was quite funny. I didn't do anything. I just let him waste all of his ammunition on me. It's like, dude, you're not hurting me. Have you not figured it out by now?
By the way, I would suggest that you shoot the main ship right away. Because I've had it where someone ran up and they killed him so fast that I didn't get credit for the loot. So, again, also check on the map to see if it came up for you now that you can join the legendary hide. So I've actually started it afterwards. All right, now I go after this guy. Oh, that's going to miss him completely. I'm going to go after the healer guy, and man, I am really in bad positioning here. All right, hold on.
I've come out with no ammo.
Uh-oh, well, just ram into him, I guess.
I was filling with my ships for the collection, and for some reason it put most of it back in the...
You are all going to the bottom!
Now, I could just go after the main guy.
Flamethrower ammo for some reason, but nothing else.
But what I do now is I just wipe this ship out. Because otherwise it takes a lot longer to kill the main boss, at least when I'm doing it.
I'm assuming it's the
So I just take that guy out like that. And then I'm good. And then I'll just turn around and go after the main guy. And basically ignore the other ships. Now, I could destroy all the other ships. I wonder if I could drop you some ammo. What kind of ammo you need?
Nah, it's not. Don't worry about it. I'll just go back to thing in a minute.
Alright, let's also use my boost. Okay, so I took out the healer guy, so he's not healing them the whole entire time, because that sucks. Oh, that guy's healing the other guy. Look at that.
Oh no, I'm actually in completely the wrong ship. I've just realised. Turned up in my dinky little level 7 small ship.
Kismet Love Train coming in. A crazy Aussie coming in with 74 months of sub love. That's a lot of love right there, everybody. I want to see a lot of love in the chat. Come on, throw those hearts in there. Show that love in the chat there for a crazy Aussie. I appreciate all that massive support. Big time. All right, now dudes got the thing because I usually let them get it because they're going to go faster than me usually. So then what I do is I just go ahead and defend them the whole entire time. Watch out for these rogues, by the way. They seem like they're level 10, but I swear that they're more like level 14, so look out. All right, now what I'm doing is I'm kind of escorting this guy back.
I got the loot off the main ship, so that's enough.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've missed that loot multiple times because people kill it so fast, so I try to tag the main guy now. So again, I will drag the aggro and then run. And that's because, I told you, man, they're deadly, aren't they?
No, I've got the wrong ship. I've got a tiny little level 7, that's why it blew up.
Oh, I just looked over and saw that. Yeah. It happens when you have a lot of ships, right? I think they should hide the ships that are in the manufactories. Oh, that's another thing I should have given as a suggestion. To hide them, have an option to hide them and just show you the ships you can actually go on. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I think. All right. Now, again, this guy actually is not much faster than me. Now, I could have went after the main guy and totally outdamaged this guy, everybody. If I go after the main guy with my rockets and thing, and then side cannons and front cannons and back cannons, I can actually out DPS some peeps on this particular ship if my rotations are really, really good. But I typically don't anymore because I let someone else get it. And why do I do that? It's typically their ship is faster than mine.
It's going to be a mess out there.
Well, you might still get credit, you know. Again, see if you can snag it on the map when you come back.
I got the loot off of the actual boss itself that he drops, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, if you need some help back there, let me know. This guy's going actually slower than my boat, which is stunned. I could actually outdo this guy because I could just use my water. He's not using water. Oh, he got someone coming at him.
Yeah, and he went popped as well as all the roads, so I figured it was safer just to go back and change ships and come back out again.
Oh, top 100, everybody. Just broke the 100. Where you going? Get that loot. Judgment coming in. Oh, look at this cool ship formation stuff. What's up? Big love, brother. Maybe one of his friends. I actually added another thing to my wheel where I can do other things. I can do other fireworks, which is really cool, everybody. So there's a cooldown on it, but you can do other fireworks, like the star. You can actually have 3 separate wheels, which I think is pretty cool. So you just hit E over here, and then you can shoot off other ones. Like that with the crown. This guy's good. He's safe. And I'm not going to bother to do my stuff because I'm literally right here. I'm just going to stop. I always wait for them to go in first because I don't want to get screwed over on the thing. Because I just know one of these times I'm going to go in before them and then not get it. That guy's ship is real slow. Actually, as slow as mine. And then it should say Legendary Heist Complete. There we go. Then I'll disembark. Now, at least Rotisserie G got the loot from killing the boss. And the first thing I do, by the way, when I come in is typically go get my water. But I got tons of water now. So I don't typically need to do that anymore. Then I run in here and then manage my inventory. Right here. Repair. Manage inventory. We got a treasure chest, which is from the main boss. Boom. We got gold skill rum, pieces of 8, bombard works, which is great. I can use that for other ships, and about 1,600 silver. Over here, we also got a mysterious chest, which is also from the boss. Boom. Some silver snuff. And then the thing from the event, which is the gold raiders cache. Man, we just need 2 more of our open helm things, and we'll be styling. Boom. Did we get it? No, we didn't get it, but we got 3,000 silver and some other random loot, including some stuff that allow us to make to get more silver. So we can go ahead and just take all of this. And put all of this extra stuff away. Now, the thing that we can't put away is our pieces of 8 because those are going to stay on us. I'm going to look at my repair kits there. There we go. So I should have 1 row. My buff food, my stamina food, my water. I should actually have another water, the bigger water, right there. So I'm going to take this other one out. And then, of course, my repair kits, my cannonballs, and my rockets. And then these pieces of 8 right here, I can switch ships. And that will allow me to go ahead and get those pieces of 8. Or I can jump from this location up to Telok. Or I can go out and come back. But we're going to go ahead and find the super looter. It's around here somewhere. Where's it at? Super looter right there. We're going to go ahead and jump over that one. That's my brigantine. And there we go. Another 450, which I had in my inventory. You can fast travel while you're 8s now. Which is much nicer than the grind of, you know, I'm going to go pick this one up way over here and then sail. That's a long way. Same thing down here, but that's like an hour right there. That was like an hour doing all of these and then hitting all of this and then hitting right there. How do I know? Because I used to do that for 2 to 3 hours. Just pick up that over and over and over. So there goes 3 hours, there goes 3 hours, and another 3 hours, and another 3 hours, another 3 hours. Man, I grinded that in Season 1, man. I really did. I went to town on it. Now, my pieces of 8 are looking pretty good. I got 16,000 on me right now. I have all of my table upgraded. I don't have any more upgrades on my table, so I'm getting the maximum benefit of everywhere. And I don't really need them right this second. Though this one right here is 445, so I could go in and say, okay, it only requires a rank 8, but I'll put a rank 9 on it, and bam, it's going to go ahead and pick those up for me. Now, what else can I use those for? Well, I can use them also for picking up resources for making more ships. So that's good to have those around. I can also buy recipes and guns and weapons to get my ships up from level, say, 8 to level 9 to 10 to 11, 12, and even 13 now. We can get it going. I'm in the top 100 this week, everybody. I'm kicking butt. Kicking butt. Now, again, my empire now is fairly passive, everybody. Look at this. This needs one that's at 420. Oh, it needs a level 10 at least. All right. That's 510. It's already got one of those, so we'll just let it sit there until it's ready. And again, I'm kind of somewhat obsessive on getting as many pieces of 8 on me as I can, because that's all about me having the ability to upgrade stuff the second I need it, right? So then another level 8 there, and we've got 400 there. So this one I think takes a level 7, yes, so we can go get that. Again, it leaves it with 60. Now I could go pick it up and I get all of it, but why should I have to do it? I'm the person in charge, everybody. I shouldn't have to go pick it up. All of these people are employed in my empire. They should go pick it up. And again, this one's 420. So that's about to come up soon. So I'll go ahead and put a level 9 on there. Now, I might be pulling it from another one because I can't always tell which one's doing what with what. But we do what we got to do, right? And then rank 9 here. It only needs a rank 8. And so it's very low risk. It's going to get damaged. And to go get me some more. And again, I just kind of roll over it and get a general idea of how much is there. Over here. Again, just get those running before the next takeover. Right here. 420 right there. Now, it'd be nice to send a 420, but I got to have it at least a rank 11, which means it needs to have 610. So all of these down here are fairly high ranks. But what I could do is just take one of my level 12s I'm not using, the Olsen pickup right there, and that when that hits 610, which it will do at some point, then I don't need to worry about it. Same thing here, right? This is a level 12 here. This one's Olsen pickup. Let's just put the roving one on this one. And then over here, 370. Do we have another level 12? These are Dudester pickup, which is already on that one. So yeah, we'll just let those run for now. Up here, 524 requires at least a level 11, which is 610. So again, those are all good. 251. Again, sometimes when they're level 10, they can be very deceptive. That it seems like it only has a little bit, but it has like 1,000 because it can hold 4,500 in there. Now again, my goal is to get 40, 50,000. I've already spent 200,000 pieces of 8 of what I've collected. By the way, that's not counting the 300,000 that I had from the last season, and that's not counting the 400,000 on top of that I spent on a bunch of weapons and armor and things like that, so I could use them for this season to equip all of my ships. So yeah, that's a lot of pieces of 8 that I've earned and also utilized to boost my empire that I have going right now, and I absolutely love it. I love this whole part of the game. This is the genius part of the game, everybody. And had I just been fooling around the whole time, which I basically did last time, I would have never discovered that was a thing. I thought it was just ship battles and whatnot. But again, our main goal is to get all of the locations, and I'm very close. I need 2 more, and I got it. I also need to participate in a bunch of things. Because to do that, I need to get these little marks so I can unlock this. I need 15 more to go. So what are our week 2 challenges? Complete 2 Argent Refrain events, 6 Elite Warship events, complete the African Escapade. Actually, I get a double one for that one. So yeah, let's go ahead and use the Super Looter to run. Let's see if I'm in it right now. Yes, let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay, maybe get some big water. So let's go ahead and jump from St. Anne up here to Telak Panjara. Right up here. We're going to mute the game. Say hi to my fan club. All those peeps are my fan club, everybody. I think that's a great feature of the game, everybody. They're like, oh, wow, you went and blew up that fort. What a great job. They're like encouraging you to keep going. Now, the first thing I do when I come in here is I buy all the cannonballs. I also buy all the rockets. I then buy all the buoys. I then buy the highest level repair kits. I also buy all the water. And I buy all the big water barrels. I know, that's what's so great about having so much cash. And that actually is not that much. If you think about it, if you have millions of silver, everybody, this is a drop in the bucket. This is just pennies to you now. This is nothing. So I just buy those every single time I roll through there, and then I just keep backlogging and backlogging and backlogging resources. Why do I do that? So when I need the resources, there's a point, by the way, in which I will no longer need to buy that. I'll have, 100,000 rockets or whatever it is in there, and I'll be just fine. Okay, so now we're going to take the super looter, and we have this this quest to run the Dragon Regatta Series number 2, which is over here in the coast of Africa. Which totally just went off my thing. Why did it go off my thing? There it is. Okay, we want to go here. Okay, so the starting is here at Kia Mangrove. Now, I've never done this one before. They had a first one in the first week. Now we have a second race in the second week. And so we're going to go ahead and try to do this race. Let's try it out. Okay, so we got to start over this way. So let's go ahead and turn this way. Someone else just sitting there right now. Oh, he's already ranked 13. Somebody's been working away. Pick up all this loot in the water. Thanks for that free loot. All right, let's roll up here and interact with it, and then just... No. Guy's sitting on the buoy. I interacted with the buoy, or interact with the guy instead of the buoy. How annoying. That's very annoying. Maybe I need to go that way anyway. I don't know. We'll find out. Dude's just sitting there in the way. All right, let's try that again. All right, interact. There we go. Begin the race. Let's go. Hold the track. Okay, where are we going? We're going up this way. Okay, I'm going to go right here first. And then we got to come down across there. Okay, fine. Go, go, go. All right. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is, of course, I'm going right into the wind, which sucks because no matter what you do, you're always going into the wind for some reason in this game. But I'm going to use my boost to try to help me, and I'm just going to go ahead and just try a random direction that I think it might be. Now, there's definitely a way to optimize these runs, but all I want to do is get there in 8 minutes, so if I get there in 8 minutes, I'm fine. Again, keep my stamina up. And you gotta do it before 10 minutes. But I might take the hit here in the beginning and then hopefully have a tailwind coming back the other way. We'll see. And it's all based on the amount of wind that you have. And I want to hang a right here, I believe. Grab it here, go up, and then come down, and then maybe finish off that way. Oh, ran into the wall. Look at the thing. You don't have to be right on it, by the way. You can be, see how the distance between the buoy and me? You don't have to be that far. All right, again, we're going to use our big boost because we're going against the wind. I'm going this way, and then ultimately I want to end up right there. And here comes some guy who wants to get up in my business. And I'm just going to go ahead and roll by here. Of course, he's in my way, which is making it more difficult for me to navigate. And then there's another guy who's in my way. And this guy's shooting at me the whole time. Might have wanted to go on the right there. Again, get my stamina up. Alright, actually that was pretty good. I didn't actually run into him. So, this is really painful when you have to go against the wind. It seems that no matter wherever I set my destination of where I'm going, that's the direction the wind is coming from. I don't know, it just feels that way when you're doing it. Because look, headwind right there. Again, I'll use my sailing speed booster to help me do that. Oh, I'm going to get a stamina boost here in a second as well. Where do I want to go next? I want to go to the left. So I want to go ahead and hit this stamina boost. Oh, and there we go. Now we got a little bit of a tailwind. And then I'm going to start to turn early. And then we'll get the buoy. Everybody in this entire game has to yell all the time. It's really deafening. I don't know what they were thinking to have every person yelling blah 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 blah. Every 2 seconds in this game, somebody is yelling about something. It's irritating. And that's actually why sometimes I play the entire game with no sound at all. Especially when I'm in town, because they're all in town yelling at each other. They're not speaking a normal speaking voice, which is irritating. So we're going to go ahead and roll by here. Now we're kind of headed off this direction, and then once we hit that direction, hopefully we get some tailwinds on the way down. Ah, painful, painful. Again, use our big boost. Now's the time to use our 15% boost, everybody. And then I can use my smaller boost, hopefully, when I have a tailwind. Now, I can increase the speed of this particular ship by upgrading it, and eventually I will. But for right now, we're just going to keep this going, and we're going to go to the left here. So we're just going to go around this edge here, start to turn a bit early, and then hopefully we have a nice tailwind. There we go. And now we're getting our max speed bonus. Again, we took a hit there in the beginning. It's already taken 4 minutes, so I'm definitely not doing this in 6 minutes. I can tell you that right now. And then, of course, you got to deal with all the people doing all of the things that they're doing in your way while you're trying to navigate the seas here. There's a 15% bonus there as well. Doesn't really help me because I already got my 15% bonus going. We're navigating our way here. Yet I'm just hoping to get it done in 8 minutes. Then I'll get 2 of these done at the same time. So I still have about 3 minutes and 10 seconds to make it happen. All right, and then I got to go this way. So we'll want to tag that up ahead. Again, even if I just get it done in 10 minutes, I'll be fine. At least I'll get one of them done. And then turning this way. Hopefully this is the correct way. Yes. And then we're going to go to the left once we get there. And, of course, going right into the wind. And the guy getting in my way, so I'm going to tack away from him a bit. And then tack back again. Whoa, there we go. Got ourselves a nice speed boost there. The wind changed. And getting our 20%. Keep our stamina up. Right into the wind again. Boost our speed again. And which way are we going? We're going to the right. Oh, way late on that turn. Way too late. Should have turned earlier. I was doing my boosts. Guy coming in this way. Another ship in my way. I'm going to go left and hope he doesn't turn in front of me. And if he does, oh well. There's a cobalt sitting in there. There's my boost. Dude right in my way. Where am I going? Here. Sometimes I'm on the map, and then I'll get tripped up because of the map. All right, 1 minute to finish this off. Might happen. Be pretty low chance, but I'm gonna keep trying. Again, I feel like what you'd want to do is run this over and over. Oh, so this guy's gonna get right in my way and turn right in front of me. See, I hate it when they turn. If they just went straight, then you could just go by them, but no. No. Yeah, definitely don't feel like I'm getting this one done in time.
The legendary heist.
And then I want to turn left on this one. I want to start turning now, so I hit the buoy, and then I can then get this going. Oh, 20 seconds, maybe. Maybe. All right, use all the boost that we can get Mustard, 1,300 away for 15 seconds. Nope, and there's a ship in my way. And there's a ship in my way. That's the most dangerous thing in here, everybody, is that ship that's blocking my way. No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Had some kind of bad luck there because the wind was in my face most of the time. But we do what we got to do, right? In the 200s for the whole season, everybody. Not bad, but we'll get her done at 8:17. We'll come back and we'll try it again later on. All right, there we go. And we got a chest and some food and stuff. All right, got that done. How long till my takeover stuff? Oh, it's going on right now. Oh, I missed out on my takeover stuff. And the reset's going on. Oh, right here. Go take that one over. All right. Now I want to find somewhere to go and dock. Let's say right here. All right. See, the second I get one that I actually need is the second that somebody else goes and does it. So I jumped over there and did it, and then someone else jumped over there and grabbed it as well. So I'm just going to drop. Over here, we can go ahead and try to do this one. Are you doing the legendary thingy?
Yeah, I've just jumped into it.
All right, I jumped into it with you as well. I tried to do one that I needed, and now I think it's about 6 times now that every time I jump into one, somebody jumps into it right after I do. And they grab the same one I'm trying to get. So I just need 2 more because I have 4 other ones in there, and you get one from the season for the Africa area. So I just can't seem to get those last 2. Doesn't matter which 2 I get because I have 4 other ones I can just put down. It doesn't matter, everybody. It doesn't matter. If I just get 2 of the 7 I have left, any of those will do. And then I can get the rest of them. All right, now I'm back to town here. Let's go ahead and repair. Let's go ahead and get prepped and ready for this legendary run. I'm just going to go ahead and put those away for right now. Let's open this up. What do we get? Okay, more of the same there. Put those away. Bombards, don't need them. I could definitely use some water. Let's see if the vendor, now there's always a vendor on the beach. And what I do, I can get to him. What I do is I buy and sell everything that I might need. I just go out and get cannonballs, buoys. I've been backlogging in case I really like that ship at some point. And then all this other stuff. I just buy whatever I feel is appropriate. Then manage cargo, and then put the buoys away because I don't need to carry those around. Got a bit too many rockets, but that's okay. I'll just hang on to them for now. And then I got 1 minute to get over here and get this going on. And we can just run out in front of it and we'll be fine. There we go. And I try to get the drops from the main boss because sometimes you get a lease from them too. So you definitely want to get both of them going on. Now this is my, what I consider to be my kind of tanky DPS, like a mixture between tank and DPS ship. It does pretty good damage. It's not doing the best damage in the game, but I can take a lot of damage. I don't have to worry about dying every 2 seconds because I'm like a glass cannon. So what I do is I try to drag all the aggro on me, right, or as much as I can. So I'll try to get a shot in first, and then they actually have some threat things that you can do to boost your overall threat and whatnot, so that you can drag the aggro on you. Then I can brace through a lot of that damage while Rotisserie G does the most damage, and he can grab the main ship and then run that back as well. You see, I'm constantly worried about my stamina and then constantly worried about my boost for my sailing speed. So I'll do that over and over and over, and that's why I have hundreds of those right over here. You can see it's on cooldown right now, the one on the right. And I try to keep the big ones and the small ones on my ship. I do burn through the water barrels pretty quickly because a lot of times you'll be going against the wind. And so I'm constantly trying to counter boost that across the wind. Oh, and there we go. We're off and running. Where's the healing ship? Right there. All right, I'm going to tag the boss a few times. I'm going to grab aggro. Oh, wait, I have the wrong ship. Oops. I did it. I got the wrong ship. All right, well,
At least yours is a level 12 and not a level 7.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I didn't bring my other ship. But that's okay. I'm going to do a few hits on the main boss, drag some aggro, and then I'm going to go after the healer ship. All right, my bad, everybody. I totally brought the wrong ship. But I can make it happen with this ship, too. So what I'm going to do is drag the aggro of some of these ships. Like so. And then just kind of tool around off this way. As some of them aggro. Now, some of them are aggroed on me. You can see that with the exclamation point. And then, oh, look out, they turned on you, bro. And then some of them have turned on him. And then now I'm going to go ahead and again just try to grab their aggro on me.
They're all so close together. I set one on fire and the rest of them catch fire too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Again, he's going to try to shoot me. Now, the best advantage of this ship is it goes really, really fast. And I can also fire my muskets. And so we're kind of wiping out all the other ships here. You don't have to. You can just go straight after the boss. This is my super looter ship and not my takey ship, which I didn't realize until I just suddenly realized, wait a minute, I'm going 20 knots. How am I going 20 knots in this ship? And so on. So we're going to go ahead and a whole nother fleet of them are coming in.
For God's sake! Abandon your shit while you still can!
And hit him with the long guns. And then on the boss we go. My stamina up. Rockets are not ready yet. And kind of brace through that. And again, my goal is to drag the aggro as much as I can and then help out with the DPS. You can see that one's on me because the exclamation point is red and exclamation point means they're on me. Now, if they have a little thing there, then I'm just going to go ahead and drag that guy's aggro. Look, see, I'm also a ramming ship too, everybody. So if I ram into ships, they absolutely get annihilated. So, yeah, try to go up in front of the boss. There'll be less guys there. Dude got right in front of me. Way to get in front of me, bro. And again, just trying to lean in on the boss a little bit. Actually, it'd be great if I grabbed it, because then I can actually run back. I can run back faster than anybody right now. Gonna be me? It's me. All right, I got the loot. I'm out of here. I'm a full heal, and then I actually got the loot that time. My little super looter ship. Don't forget to get the loot. All right, watch I leave these guys in the dust, man. I gotta go. I got the tailwind too. Leaving these dudes in the dust. See ya. What I do is I shoot their sails, everybody. And you're like, well, Kismet, why do you shoot their sails? Well, I shoot their sails because their sails are going to break. And then... Everyone has to yell in this game. And then they got to go back to their boss and explain how they lost me. Which means they're probably going to get... they're probably going to get absolutely annihilated. Their boss is going to kill them, and I don't need to. Also, you see I keep my stamina up. We got some rogues here. Now, these rogues do a lot more damage than they should, I think, because they've boosted the damage of the ones that are lower level than you. Ha! Missed me, bro. But you can see I'm going at record speed here. And then again, shoot the sails. Now, also what that does, by the way, is that makes it really susceptible to everybody behind. I can use my rockets, by the way, also to hit their sails. Whoa, gonna bounce. Wasn't watching where I was going. I hate it when it goes right when I'm trying to go left as well. That's what happens when you're looking behind you and you're not looking where you're going, everybody. You're not looking where you're going. That'll do that. All right, and we're going to go left here. Got this going. Now, I hate it when people are, like, right in front of me. The guy should be behind me and not in front of me. Because being in front of me is annoying as hell. Because now I have to navigate around him as well. Whenever you're escorting someone, you want to be behind them and not in front of them. And he can come up here and grab this aggro. So he's going to go ahead and take these guys on. But again, I'm just going to shoot their stuff. And then I have this, which does a really good job. This sails, by the way. I'm not watching where I'm going. And then... Oh, thanks for pushing that guy right in front of me. Now I have that aggro. It's okay. See, oh. Brace through that. I don't have any brace left. I'm out of here. Keep my stamina up. All right, I'm just making a beeline for Telok here. And getting it going on. Yeah, too far. Too far away. Now, the cool thing about the main cities, if you have any aggro at all, you can go into those main cities and you'll lose all that aggro. Which is awesome. Waiting for my thing to come back, of course, right into the wind. Of course. And again, we're just going right here. One more second, and then boost. Now neutral with them. And usually right when you get here, boom, it'll do 2 more. Right at the end, but it's too late now. I've got this on lock, so I can just brace my way through even if they did show up. And then now I've dropped all aggro because I'm in a safe zone. Now, my job is not to sit here and screw around everywhere. My job is to de-dock, or to dock right away, because I'm the one that causes the event to end. Just like that. Now, I didn't actually need that event, but what I do get is I get the golden chest from it, and that was also helping out Rotisserie G. So he gets his. Did you need that for a location, or was that just for the chest?
It could have been either, but just got a chest in the end. I mean, I've still got locations, but he didn't give me one. I just got the gold chest.
Yeah, it tells you in there. If you get the gold chest, then that means you already have that location. All right, what do we get? All right, no, sadly, no maps.
They're easy money, to be honest. So.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Easy monies, everybody.
I love the fact you can now fast travel with the pieces of 8. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, also that one gives you a treasure map too. And these, man, once you figure out that you can just look on the locations of the treasure map, and it's just like easy mode. All right, one here, there's 3 things.
Yeah, it took me so long to realise that I was looking them all up on YouTube and stuff like that, trying to find the locations and everything else. And then I found a video of someone and he pointed it out, and it was like, oh dear, yeah, I'm not going to mention that to anyone because that's really embarrassing.
Oh, I know. It took me way too long. I think we had like 20 days left of the season, so it was like 60 days in. And I was doing it off stream, and I'm like, God, there must be an easier way to find these stupid things. So you saw in the beginning how many of those I dropped. I mean, I probably dropped 50 of them in the beginning of the game, and now they're so easy. Again, you have like 3 little points right here, everybody. So you want to look for cliffside with 3 little points.
I had like 5 or 6 on me, and I'm like, oh, I can't figure these out. I'll just dump them. They're obviously not that big a deal. And then suddenly the pin drops, and it's like, oh, yes.
Right. And it gives you a clue. It's like East Indies, and then you just roll over every single travel point using the helm map in East Indies, and bam, you found it. So see, I roll over this one. If the stupid world event gets out, it's the first one I did.
Area is anyway, and then it will say southeast or northwest of so and so, and then it's like, oh, that's easy.
Well, if you remember what the names of them are, I remember Mother of Shipwrecks and Necropolis. Those are the 2 I can remember. But yeah, see, oh, sorry. See, it matches the picture that's over if you roll over that location. So I know that if I go here, and then I'll doubly know if it says there's a treasure at this location. See, there's a treasure at this outpost. And then it says I need a little board with an X on it. Now, the first thing you want to do, sweep the beach, everybody. Run around the beach first. Run around the beach and just see if you got an orange glow that shows up. And I go back in these little nooks and crannies over here and run this way. Now, this will lead me way off over that way, which I may find it. You never know. If I see the water, but I grab the water every time. But look at that. Boom. Right there. Pretty close to the shore on this one. This one's a little bit in, but I always check the shore first because I've done it so many times where I've run in and wandered around the back for a really long time and realized it was right there on the shore. I mean, like 20 times. I mean, not just a couple, everybody, but like 20 times I did it. And I was like, duh, why don't I check the shore first? And if it's not the shore, then I'll run into the other one. So there we go, everybody. That was like, I forget how much silver that is, but that was a lot of silver and a bunch of other random loot that I can use for my ships. Like see fireworks, some lava cloth, and use all that stuff for my ships. Now I have 450 pieces of 8 on me right now. And all I have to do is return to one of the main cities like this. And boom! That's right. It's just going to turn it in. I can fast travel while pieces of 8. And I'm on the diamond level already. But I got a lot of pieces of 8. So let's go ahead and jump back in our office because we got some things to do. Now, we've got a lot of timers going right now.
All the ones that are close to travel points, I'm whacking up to like level 7 and I'm going and doing them myself rather than assigning someone because I can fast travel now.
Oh, there you go. Well, I found that what you do is you have ships of different levels and then you look and see how much it has. If it has 510, you send a level 10 over there and they'll just pick it up and bring it back. So I have level 8s, level 9s, level 10s, and then 11s and 12s are the same. They have different pickup sizes. So I just assign them based on what pickup size they have. So if it has, 540, I'll send a level 10. If it has, 370, I'll send a level 8, right? I'll just send it based on how much actual pieces of 8 it has versus what level it requires. And of course, if it's below the level, right? So if it needs a level 12, I'll just wait and do a level 12. But if it's, it requires a level 7 and it has 360 pieces of 8, I'll just send a level 8. And bada bing, bada boom, it'll go pick it up, and in 10 minutes or 20 minutes, I'll have those pieces of 8, and I never had to go pick them up. I just picked up, probably in this season, 200,000 pieces of 8, and I didn't have to pick them up once. I just let them go pick them all up. Yeah, big monies, everybody. Big money. So I've been going since day one, everybody.
The other thing I do as well
crazy.
Now is there's a couple like Ice and Anne that are like only 5 minutes away, so I just put a low-level ship on it because it will just go back and forth constantly. And it doesn't wait for it to fill up. It just, like 210 or whatever, it'll just go to and fro, because it's only a 5-minute trip.
Yeah, exactly. Good use of your low-level ones. But I started naming them for each location. Oh, by the way, I got my full helm table all the way upgraded, all of them. I got that done
nice.
There too. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I started naming them. I said, okay, I'll put this one on Praxo, and I'll put this one on Fort Olson, and I'll put this one here. And then I realized that was a complete waste of my time because, I'm going to have 76 locations, but only 40 ships. So I'm going to have to swap them. There's just no way around it. So the best thing to do is to do it based on the value, I think, or even by the lowest number, right? So if it needs a level 5, then maybe even put a level 5 on there and let it go back and forth.
I've just called mine Collector 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. because it was easier.
There you go.
Swap them around so much.
Yeah, that's what I think I'll do mine. I would call them roving. Sorry, buddy, I had to sneeze. I always am doing the sneezing.
See the level of the ship when you're looking at it, so that gives you an idea anyway of how much it's going to take. But to save the renaming, I just called them 1, 2, 3, and 4 because I found it easier.
Yeah, totally. Oh, we got another fort up here. We're going to go level 10. Boom. By the way, at level 10, even at 68 per hour, it's weird that some of these are actually cost more. Like the rum costs 47,000. It does 40 per hour. But if I do the opium, it's 68 per hour and costs less. It costs 40,000. One's 48,000. One's 40,000. and one runs faster for less amount because of your boosts from your table. That's what's causing that discrepancy.
I mean, in terms of the
Boom.
time that they go for, I'm assuming the bottom one is always going to be the longest one, like 2 days or whatever.
That's not true anymore. That used to be true in season 1, but look here on the stream. You can see that my bottom one, and I have all the boosts. I have all the boosts of every faction and every location. I have every single one boosted. So this is as big as it's going to get, as high as it's going to get. And my bottom one is the second highest, and then my middle one is the third highest, and my actual highest one is the top one. And again, it depends on which area is optimized for that thing. So Opium is much more optimized in the Fort of Rama, and then Rum is more optimized in the Red Isle. I think they rebalanced all that on purpose to be appropriate to the local area. Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
You've been
I've
following me
noticed
for
that
3 years and
when
4
you're
months. Thank you
upgrading
so
the
much for that
table,
love.
some of the different factions are in multiple areas now as well. So you can't just have you can't whack up the Red Isle faction because it's not Red Isle anymore. It's all the individual ones as well.
Right, it's the sub ones as well. I would just build up your empire until you get to a point where you feel comfortable, where you're making tons of extra, and then just start doing that whole entire table. That's what I've done. I got them all the level 5s. And then a couple level 10s, and then I went and did the forts to level 10s, like Fort Olson and all that. And I used my helm leases on those because then it's 1,000 times easier. You don't have to have 14 level 13 ships trying to kill you the whole time, and you have to cycle around and try to kill them and try to get it in time. I just went and got all the highest level ones, the ones that are level 4s from the beginning, and then I don't have to do any of those. I keep those for the whole rest of the season, so pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Then based on that the higher per hour rate is the one that will last the longest.
No, actually, it's the length of time that it runs is based on the actual level of the factory. So if you have a level 5 factory, it goes for 24 hours. If you have a level 6 factory, it goes for 24 hours and 1 extra hour, and then level 7 is 24 hours plus 5 hours. So it's actually the level of the factory is how long it runs. The amount is based on how much you fund it for and how much you've boosted it.
So like you were showing on the stream there, if you've got, it doesn't matter which one you pick. If it's a level 10 factory, it'll go for 2 days, whether it's the 68 per hour or 40 per hour or whatever. It'll still be 2 days.
Exactly. Yeah, if you have I've tested it on multiple levels, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. At like level 10 here, if I run it, it's going to run it for 2 days and 1 hour. And I can run it for 68 or I can run it for 40. Obviously, I want it to run for 68 per hour. I don't want to run it for 40. And actually, the funny irony is the rum one costs more to run it at 40 than it would be to run it at 68. And that's because I'm getting a discount on opium in this area because I've upgraded it on my table. So again, it actually reduces the cost. So running a level 10 factory for 2 days and 1 hour for 40,000 is pretty great. I mean, because before it was 70, 80, 90,000 for level 10. So that's pretty awesome.
Yes, I mean, if you're just having a ship collect it all as well, you can pick the cheap one and it doesn't matter from your point of view.
Right. In my case, I can do it, but I wanted to fund it for the most each time. I just picked the one that's giving me the most funding the most per hour. And I don't even care how much it is. I'll go and grind the money. But again, I think it's much more manageable to have all of them this season than it would be in last season. Last season, it's 100,000 per level 10 times 76. That's, a lot of millions. 7.6 million. If you think about 100,000 per location, right? That's a lot. But in here, 30,000 is 1/3 the value, so it's like 3 million or something like that, which I have right now. So I can fund them all for level 10. I have 4.5 million roughly right there, and I have millions also still in the bank.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't even sold them.
So you have to do a lot more of the upgrades on the bench now to get the best out of it instead of it just being one upgrade for each area. It's now multiple upgrades because it's different factions rather than areas.
Right. I would definitely do the upgrades, especially on the ones that you have the highest. Like I did the Campanier first because I love those two that are right by the St. Anne. because those are really easy to pick up manually, and they produce a lot. And it's a, if you take that Campagner one right up, it's a 37% boost on top of what you're doing. Thus why it does it faster. If you look on my map, I think you might already have that section, but that's why I went and got those two first, because you instantly unlock the bonus of that section, which was 25%. But once you put the Campagner all the way to maximum, it's 37%. That's a lot. That's a 12% boost over the whole entire season, as long as you keep those funding on a level 10. And of course, as you level it up, also, it actually does fund for more, but it doesn't fund for longer once you get to level 10. So once you get to level 10, it'll fund it for 2 days and 1 hour, but it does fund it for more. So if you're at level 7 and say it's giving you 50, you go to level 8, it's going to give you 58 per hour. You know what I mean?
I've also just realised why I didn't get a manufacturer on that last heist, because I'm 16 of 16. I've got to upgrade.
Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, upgrade that last one on the right. Yeah, I would get that one upgraded quickly. That's one of the first ones I did from last season, is I took that one all the way to maximum.
I must admit, I'm not in that much of a rush to do it, really, thinking about it, because I'm not getting an awful lot of the defence things come up at the moment with only 16.
They're actually going to make it where if you have less than 32, the chance of it coming up is super low. I actually had one earlier, about 12 noon. I came in because all my things were going to roll off. So I jumped in. I did. I paid for all of my things, right? I re-upped them. And then I had a defense, and I literally gave it the finger and logged out of the game. I refused, not on stream. I refused to do it. I refuse to do any of those defenses at all. It's stupid. It should be taken out of the game. It doesn't add any enjoyment for me to the game. It's just more tedious. So I have to spend 20 minutes defending. Every 4 hours, I have to spend 20 minutes defending, because you got 5 minutes of prep, 5 minutes of going over there, 10 minutes of defending the thing. Then you get a boost for 20 minutes, which is totally not worth it. It's not worth doing those boosts. It's better just to let it run, and then, you know, get more than it is to boost one location. And then I refuse to do them now. So I'm not doing them ever again, unless you need help. If you need help, you let me know. I'll come help you. I refuse to do them.
3 or 4.
I'm on strike.
Failed because I got kicked and couldn't get back in time, which was really annoying.
Yeah, that's wrong, I think, as well. I think, again, I feel like it's just going to cause man, I can't think of the word. You know, when people get upset, what do they call that?
Rage quit.
Rage quit. Animosity. There it is. I knew that word was in my brain somewhere. It's just going to cause animosity toward the game. And I think that's a big mistake on their fault, on their part, which is their fault. Because I warned them. I said, no, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Take it out. Take it out. And they said, nah, we're just adjusted. So it's still way too many ships, but it's not as hard. But it still burns 20 minutes of your time. And 20 minutes of my time is something I could be doing a takeover. I could be doing forts. I could be doing... There's a lot to do in this game. It's not like, you're out of things to do. You know what I mean? There's a lot you can do and, keep up with the Joneses kind of thing. Oh, we got another one. Watch this, everybody, as I take this one.
Because I quit, I was on the way there to do it. I wasn't actually there. But because it kicked me, I lost the ship as well. So by the time I got back in, I couldn't go and get any of my water or my food either, because my shipwreck had disappeared.
That sucks. Oh, another legendary heist. You want to do that one? It's not good. It's only going to give me Gold Raiders cash because I already have it. Man, I'm very unlucky, man. I swear. Every time I actually get one to get my last 2 here, somebody always wants that one. I'm hoping at some point I can get either tonight, tomorrow, or the next day, I can get those last 2. And then I can spend my other 4 on finishing the other ones. And then I'll only have 1 left, which I will wait until I get it out of the season. Because again, I want to get it out of the main season there. I want to get this one done too. Do an 8 minutes on that one too. I should work on upgrading my super.
I hadn't realised I'd maxed out my manufacturing, so I'm going to have to wait around for a few days. I need another 6,000 pieces of 8 to upgrade to the next level of manufacturers.
Yeah, you have to do a couple cycles. I find that most of mine fill up now within 6 hours. So if you check it back in about 6 hours, that's what I would do. Also, they made it where it's kind of more annoying to know how long it's going to be until that thing comes back up again. Like, I got one that's 23 hours, and then the one right next to it is 23 hours and whatnot. But some of these are like 4 hours from now. So I have to actually go in, hit the space bar to bring up the sub menu so I can see how long it's going to take until that one rolls off. Where it used to be, you could just roll over it and it would tell you. So that's another feedback I need to give to them, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, there should be more information when you roll over it.
See, there's 6 hours and 26 minutes.
You shouldn't have to go in to find out what level everything is or how long you've got left or.
Hey, sir, create a timer for 6 hours and 30 minutes called re-up. Yeah, I just make a note. It's usually like 6.5 hours because they're out of sync with each other right now. So it's about 6.5 hours, and then so in 6.5 hours I'll check again, and because a whole bunch of them will roll off at the same time, and then I'll re-up those, and then a whole bunch will roll off, and I'll re-up those. Usually about 6.5 hours, I find. If you're doing it at level 5.
I've got a buyout on my one as well, but I'm not going to worry about that.
Oh no, do a buyout. Is it silver or gold, or is it going to give you a location?
But it won't give me a location because I'm 16 of 16, so. I'd rather do the legendary heist because I'll get more loot out of it.
Oh, right. But you can do both, by the way. How long until it starts?
2 minutes on that and 3 minutes on the heist. But if I start one, it won't let me do another one, will it?
Oh, yeah. No, it will. I've done both. So here's the thing. You start the other one, drop this one, start the other one, go over there and stand there. So the second he comes up, you know exactly what you need. Then grab it out of your inventory, put it on your character, turn it in, turn around, jump on the legendary heist, and you get both of them. I've done it 50 times now. Easy 50 times, everybody. I got a double. And so I've got double locations. So I've gone and done the buyout, bought a location, jumped to the legendary one, got another location.
I completely
so it's the only way to do doubles.
The manufacturing limits now in this season. So I've been going around doing everything and suddenly realizing, I'm not getting anything. I'm just getting pieces of 8 instead.
Oh, I thought you saw that, but yeah, that sucks because there wasn't a limiter last time. Last time you used to get as many as you want, but this time you have to do the upgrade. Yeah, you have to do the upgrade. I'd give you some pieces of 8 if I could, man. I don't know how we could do that.
It's not that big. I mean, I don't play it enough to be that worried about it. I mean, I'll pop in now and check the manufacturers, but other than that, I don't. Unless I'm on stream with you doing stuff, I don't generally do an awful lot apart from the roving supply runs.
Right. Yeah, if you need the resources, let me know. I got crazy tons of resources too, man. I was backlogging them like crazy when I was doing the 8s run, where you run around and pick up all your 8s in last season. And so every time I would stop somewhere, I would buy all the stuff, and then I would pick up all the stuff that was on the ground. And you know how I sold all of my stuff multiple times? I've gotten all my stuff back and a whole lot more from just manually picking up those 8s. That was a lot of work, everybody. That was a lot of work.
So well, I'm getting 450 a pop anyway with the 8s for doing the stuff, so that will get me up to about the 6,000 I need fairly quickly anyway.
Oh yeah, easy. So yeah, 500 times 16. That's pretty nice. That's 5,000 is 10, so 16 would be pretty close to 6,000, or actually it'd be more than 6,000. Hey, sorry, what's 16 times 500? Yeah, if all 16 came up right now and they had 500, that'd be 8,000 right there. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to go out here and make sure you actually get the right ship this time. Let's get my Wings of Destiny this time. Though I could just do it again with the thing. Actually, it worked out pretty well. But I think I will. I'm going to use the Super Looter again. I'm going to upgrade my Super Looter here. I've already upgraded it once, but I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it again. And I think we'll get the Super Looter and run it in again and get him another gold chest, and maybe he'll get a helm lease, and then once he gets his thing opened, he can use that helm lease to go ahead and get the thing. I can certainly
get one of those buyouts, and you wanted.
You got 20 seconds to join the thing. Have you finished your buyout yet?
Just doing it now.
14 seconds. Hurry. Get it done and jump over. 5 seconds. Oh, nice job. Nice job. GG's
I
all
had
around.
buyouts earlier, but it wanted like 50 magnetite ingots, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, if it's like green planks or Ignis or whatever, I'm like, nah, you can count me out for that. That's way too expensive. All
But
right.
the magnetite ones are the highest level ones you need for the big upgrades. So it's like I'm not wasting them on a buyout.
All right, they're coming in when you're ready to party. I'm gonna go rile them up a little bit. I'm gonna rile them up a little bit. Let's go. Coming right at them.
Enemy ship sighted! You go! Let us leave!
Surrender now, or we'll kill you!
This ship's actually pretty deadly. Watch this, I ram into him, everybody. This ship is really deadly when you ram into him. Super deadly. All right, now I need to make sure to hit the boss just in case someone else shows up. All right, you go after the boss, and I'm going to keep these other ones busy. This ship actually pretty great DPS ship. Ah, I hate it when it does that. I try to shoot my stuff there. I might start using this for runs instead of my big ship. This one's way faster. So I don't feel like I'm just kind of poking along behind everybody.
I do not like the look of that ship! Move closer!
And I don't blame you. I'm gonna cut right. I'm gonna go on the right side of the main boss.
To gain on it! We will sink them! We have them in firing range now!
I'm just having fun blowing them up. Get all that loot.
We will bathe in your blood!
I'm just having fun killing all the ships. This thing actually is really deadly.
Probably me as well, because they're all so close together again.
Yeah, exactly. All right, going after the main ship.
Your days are over!
You go ahead and try to get most of the damage so you can take the thing, and then I'll just look after you. I'm just gonna keep trying to kill these other ships. Oh man, wait till I upgrade this ship too. Dude is absolutely screwed now. He's got me and rotisserie Jeep. I'm gonna cut behind you and try to go on the left side. His right side. Try to hit him in the weak spots, bro. Hit him in them weak spots. I see he's got tons of them. Get him. We ain't got all day here. Die already.
I think they're all gone.
I'm gonna roll up here and get him with my muskets.
What is it? Afraid to die?
There you go. Don't forget the chest. Man, we annihilated them. Nice. Annihilated them suckers. All right.
Oh, I love the sound because it's
Oh, holy moly!
I set something on fire. Everything
Max
like
coming in with a
50
massive
meters
raid.
Catches fire too.
Oh yeah. That is cool. That's like the meta set, but you know how I am about meta sets, so I don't do meta sets. Bite it, bro. Thank you, Max, for bringing your awesome peeps into mine. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, a half a century. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. I have loved gaming my entire life. Right now, hanging out with my crew. And one of my favorite games, I might need an intervention. I am enjoying this game so much. It is called Skull and Bones. We're having lots of fun running around, as you can see, blowing up ships, and I'm working together with my crew here to get them this legendary heist. Now, I don't really need it. I'm going to get a gold chest from it because I have most of the locations already. Yes, within the first week, everybody, I am 2 away from having all of the locations that I need. in the entire game. I'm in the top 200 of everyone who's playing the game right now. As well, I don't really care about leaderboards, but that is kind of cool if you think about it. I've been playing way too much. Now, right here, you can see we've got a bunch of guys who want to get rowdy. You know what I'm going to do instead? Tell them to bite this and take out their sales. So they got to go back to their boss and explain why they lost their sales and they weren't able to catch up to me right there. And I could kill them, but I don't care if they die or not. My main mission is to get him back to the location he needs to go. That guy died. And of course, you do kill him, you're getting your kingpin as well. Best ship to get, the one that you need in the moment. I have all of them. I even have the new one. And each ship has a purpose, right? Sometimes you might use your tankier ship, which I normally am using, the Snow. But I'm also using the Brigantine here, because the Brigantine goes nice and fast. You can grab the aggro and then make them follow you, while Regis Regi, who's got the, what we call the Patty, going in, or the Sam, actually that's the Sambuc. He used the Patty or the Sambuc to do a lot of DPS. I typically don't do a lot of DPS. This one does a lot of fun ramming damage, by the way. But you can see that this ship jams, by the way. Right here, it's the fastest ship in the game. You see I'm going 19, leaving him in the dust. But I don't want to do that. I'm going to slow down. I don't like to get ahead of people who basically have the football, or basically has the item that we need to turn in. So I call it the football. So he's trying to run the football in. And so I let them always go first, and if anybody starts to mess with them, I shoot them, drag the aggro on me. Most of the time I'm bringing my tank ship, but we're trying out the Brigantine a little bit. I also want to try out the other ship eventually. He rammed into the wall. Big love, brother, big love. And then I'll just stop, make sure he goes in first. The legendary heist thing kicks in like that, and then I disembark. As well. So absolutely crushing it. Love to ram. Snow is the best. There is no best. The best one is how you like to play, and I love that about the game. You want to do DPS, you pull out the Sambuc, go fire. If you want to do buoys where you can set down and heal your peeps, or do mines or block them, you can get the new one called the Brig. If you like to go fast, like me, and you want to go pick up your pieces of 8, or you want to run out there and do your supply runs really, really quick so you can make that big cheddar, like me, I've made, I don't know, 6-10 million in this last week, a lot, and just to do those supply runs really fast. Maybe you want to do some races. Your Brigantine is awesome for racing. So you have a lot of different ships for a lot of different reasons. And typically, if I feel like I need to keep the aggro and hold the aggro, I'll bring the Snow for DPS or for tanking, and then a little bit of DPS. Or if I'm doing like a fort, and I get the fort's aggro, and then I can just defend against the fort aggro on me while my team is using their ability, like Rotisserie G there has a great ship that he uses for building damage. So he'll switch over to the Patty, as we call it, and he will basically use that ship to do basically building damage. So he'll take out the towers, he'll take out the the cannons and whatnot on the fort, and he'll just wipe them out. And then boom, all we have to do after that is kill the ships, which is pretty cool. And so some ships are for ship to ship, some are from ship to like forts, and then some are for like bosses. So you really want to have a real high DPS, maybe some AoE that you can drop on them, especially if they're stopped. Maybe you're defending your locations and you want to just AoE those areas. Is really good because they'll roll up and stop and then start to mortar your location that you're defending, your manufacturing. And so you can just AoE right there where they're sitting, and then it just does damage, and then they die. That helps as well. So there is no best ship, but it's the best one that you like to play. Me, I like the Brigantine because it goes fast. So when I want to zip, because I hate going slow, everybody, I want to zip out there and get things done. I go do that. Say I'm going to go pick up some magnetite, right? Which I need to do. Magnetite and some green wood. Get in my Brigantine, go at 20 knots out there, grab that stuff, run back to a port, drop it off, convert it, make myself some more ships as well. Yes, need to grind the game? Then yes, just enjoy it. You don't have to grind. You just have fun as you go. That's what I do. Now me, I'm in the top 100 in the week. I love this part of it because this is how I like to play games. This is why they call me the Gaming Tycoon, everybody, because I love anything to do with how you manage your money, right? How you build up tons of cash. Now, there's different types of cash in the game. There's, of course, silver. which is one of those types of cash that you need to get. And I'm going to show you how to get an infinite amount here in just a moment. So thank you again, Max, for coming in, showing that love. Love to ram. Yes, it's very fun. Need to head out, get some brass, have a great stream. You have a great night there, Max. Again, thank you for bringing your awesome community mind. Now, settle in, everybody. Hit that follow button. Again, you're in the home of the Gaming Tycoon. We're going to go ahead and show you guys a bit of what I've got going on right here. We've got 69, I know, nice, right, of 76 factories right now. Now, also, on top of having those factories, I've been doing the legendary heists. And the reason why I'm doing those legendary heists is you have a chance out of your golden chest right here, golden raider chest, of getting, and also out of these ones too, of getting a lease. Now, if you get a world helm lease, you can pick any ones of the ones in the world and go get those factories right there. Some more pieces of 8, very nice. And then here in my golden raider chest, let's see what we get. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff, but sadly no world helm lease. Now, let me really impress you, everybody, that I have 69 of them right now. And if we go over here and look in my inventory, I actually have, that's right, 4 more of them sitting right there. I go pick 4 manufacturers right now. But why am I not doing that? The reason why I'm not doing that is I have 7 locations that I could potentially get. All I need to do is get 2 more. So having 7 options is better than having just 2 or 3 options for it to choose from, right? Because it takes a while to sometimes get it to rotate onto the one that you want to get for your takeovers. So I have tried some of these multiple times and other people jump into them in the PvP, and I don't need it as desperately probably as they do, so I just drop and let them have it, right? So they don't have to PvP anybody. They can just go in and go ahead and get that location. That's perfectly fine. And so I'll just wait until I get it later. Now, if I happen to get 2 more, then that's it. I got them all, right? Because I need 2 more locations. Then I have the 4 to get the other 4, so that's 6. And you're like, well, wait a minute. You need 7, Kismet. Where are you going to get the 7th one from? Ah, that's the question. That's the good question to ask, everybody. And that is from the season itself. The season itself gives you world helm leases. Now, I've already got the other ones. You can see I've got the East Indies one here. Let me back up. The East Indies one here that I got from the season. And you can see if I move myself over here, there we go. I've got 25 of 36 in the first week, everybody. I know, that's playing a lot. And then right here, 23, you can see I've got the one from the Red Isle. I think those are the most valuable thing in there, everybody. The new ship is, it's okay. Marginal. I guess if you equip it right, it might be cool. But we'll get to that later. But right there, I just wanted the world helm leases. And then the last world helm leases all the way at the end, which totally sucks. But whatever. And so I'm 15 into that one right now. I need 15 more, and actually I have one up there. So I need 14 more. I can get that one, and that'll be my 7th location. So I want to leave one of those locations open so I don't waste my time by unlocking all of those, and then I get one later that I can't even use. So I definitely want to wait on one of those. So I'm purposely waiting on those here. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and put all of our sweet loot that we just got from that run away. Now, another thing that I like to do is I like to be super efficient. How am I very efficient? I do this, everybody. I use the power of time. The time where I don't have to think about it, right? Now, my next takeover right over here is in 10 minutes and 20 seconds. So we're going to have Suri do us a favor. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes called takeover. All right, so she set a timer now, and I have a bunch of timers running over here, as you can see. I got my takeover in another 10 minutes. I've got my gin, which it loves to call Jen. And then I got my rum in 6 hours. Re-up. Yeah, that's re-up. That's supposed to be re-up. Hold on, I got to change that. Re-up. Hold on, I got to re-up. Re-up. Boom. Re-up means I need to re-up my factories. Right, so there a whole bunch of them are going to run out in about 6 hours, and in 6 hours I'll probably still be here working away on this, and so I will re-up those. Now, because this game can be played as an active game or a passive game, depending on how you win it, I also refuse to do defenses now. Defenses, they have fixed it, so it is easier to defend, and you can do it. Oh, speaking of re-upping right there. But it is a waste of my time. It is 20 minutes of my game time that is wasted defending a location that I think they should completely take it out of the game. and rethink it and then bring it back later. All right, so I'm going to re-up this one for 74. Now, before I do that, I do have actually a 7,000 piece of 8 up there. I'm now in the stage where I'm upgrading them from level 5. So I started them all at level 5 so I can get a bunch of pieces of 8 going. And then I keep that momentum going. So I get 1, now I got 2. I take 2, I got 4. I got 4, I got 8. I got 16, 32. You get the idea. And then as I'm getting more cash in, I'm then upgrading them so they go faster as well. And you can see I burned it up, everybody. It doesn't do me any good sitting up there in the corner. I'm burning up those pieces of 8. And now when I go to fund it, it's going to fund it for 80 per hour. And by the way, it only costs 25 for a level 9. That's very, very cheap. And that's because I've upgraded my table. Your table, your Helm Office table is very, very valuable. I highly recommend upgrading that as quickly as possible. All right, same thing there. Now this one, I ran out of pieces of 8, so I can't upgrade it. So I'll just go ahead and fund it for the deal. There we go. Hey, Seafish, what's up? Hey, Jockers, thanks for hanging out. You have a great night. So, again, it's a bit of a grind. I'm not going to lie. It is definitely a grind.
Before it all resets on the hour.
But very, very fun. Yeah, definitely check your board to see if you got all your stuff.
Yeah, I've got one for the lease and one for Grand Fault at the moment. Plunders, that is.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I kind of let mine sit for a little bit. And actually, it's going to reset at 2, by the way. It's already reset for 12.
Which should be it's the even hours, isn't it, on the top of the hour?
Yeah, it's even hours, so it'll be another hour from now. Speaking of things I got to get done before the top of the hour.
Oh, yeah, of course, it's not my time, is it? I'm thinking it's coming up to 6 a.m. for me, but it's not, is it? It's going to be an odd number for you.
Well, it's going to be odd number for you. It's going to be even number for me. For you, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, I don't know. Maybe yours resets at 6 if you're in a different country. I don't know. That's a good question. Go try it. Try it out. Yeah, do all your supply runs and then see what happens in about 7 minutes and let me know. For me, it's going to be another hour and 3 minutes before it resets because it'll be 2 a.m. for me. All right.
It's even more confusing as well because we're on daylight savings at the moment. So Fallout 76 is completely screwed up because the dailies reset at 5 p.m. for me, but my re-rolls don't reset until 6 because it's a different time zone.
I'm with some of the states here in the U.S. where they say, that's stupid. We're not doing daylight savings time. That's from the 1700s. We don't need to do that anymore. We have things called electricity and lights, and we don't have to do daylight savings time anymore. Sometimes people just do stuff because they've always done it that way, and they never think about, well, maybe we should change this. So that's what daylight savings time, I think, is one of those things. I think it's just stupid. I think they should just set it to one time and then it'd be that time forever on. That's the way they should do it, everybody. It's just dumb. It's dumb. Now, you see, actually, I turned in 4 in one place because I had 2 from the last time. And then when it reset at 12 midnight for me about an hour ago, I went and got 2 more, or I got 1 more. And then I turned all 3 of them because most of the time they're in the same location if you stay on the same server. So I basically just turned 4 of them in a sequence in the same location, which is pretty awesome. Then if I see any forts that I might want, right, over here, like I only do the 2 now, the Fort de Lis and then the Grand Fort. But if I don't see ones I want, sometimes I'll just grab them like this. I'll just grab them to move them out of there. So I guess I'll have a higher chance of getting something else. I don't know. But if I grab them like this, I can just go into my thing straight. I suggest to do it straight away. Be careful which ones you're doing. There's Grand Fort. I got 2 Grand Forts, a Fort de Luce, a Fort Granby there, and I can just cancel the Granby. And then go down and then find the Praxo and cancel that one. And then go down and find another Praxo. Now, I could have done 2 Praxos there. But you can see I'm just backlogging these ones, right? And they'll stay in your inventory for as long, or in your quest log as long as you leave them in there. So I've had it where I've done 5 Grand Forts and 5 Fort de Luzes, right? All at the same time. So that's 5 times the quest, everybody. So backlogging them is actually more time efficient than me going and plundering the Grand Fort and then waiting 2 hours and then plundering it again and plundering it. That's just a huge waste of my time because each time is like 5, 10, 15 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to get it done. Like me, about 5 minutes for Fort de Luz and about 10 minutes for the Grand Fort. But if I did it 10 minutes times 5, that's 50 minutes. Or if I saved them up and did it for 10 minutes, then I did 5 of them in 10 minutes. That's right. That's several thousand resources in 10 minutes, right? Again, remember, time is your most valuable asset. Keep that in mind in all things that you do in real life and in game. So again, you only have so much time. You only have so many minutes in a day and so many minutes in a week and so on and so forth. So I try to maximize my time, and I find that incredibly fun. I find that super fun to keep that maximized and whatnot. And it's still collecting me pieces of 8 over here. It's got a lot to go. Very nice. Now, again, as I collect more, I will then just, every time one of these comes up, I will re-up them when I can and just try to get them all to level 10. And that's going to take a while for that to happen. But the coolest thing about this game is I can just go offline, and it will continue to run while I'm not in game. And then before you know it, bada bing, bada boom, you come in and all your things are full, which I did last season. At the last 2 weeks, I decided, okay, that's it. I'm going to try to get as many of these as I can and as many regions as I can. I had 10 locations, by the way. That's right. In the last 2 weeks of Season 1, I had 10 locations, and I had 2 regions. I waited way too long, everybody. I waited till the very end. And so what I did is I grinded it out, and I got every location. That's right. All 76 locations from 10 locations. I got all the regions, and I took 30,000 pieces of 8, which I invested in the locations as I got them to level 5s, and I got them all to level 5s, and I turned 30,000 pieces of 8 in 1 week into 700,000 pieces of 8, everybody. That's a lot. That's a huge scale up. For sure. And I also made 10 million silver by doing my supply runs and doing fort runs, and just keep doing that over and over every couple hours, just grinding to get that going. Now, again, you don't have to grind that much. You can just get them, let them run, go off the game, play another game if you want, watch a movie, make yourself a sandwich, do whatever you need to do, then come back in about an hour, 2 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours, and then collect the loot. And I think that's the game's biggest advantage, and one of my favorite parts of it is that I can just get everything ready and running, and then go off for 6 hours and rest up or do something else, and come back in 6 hours, and guess what? Boom! A lot of my places are going to be pretty much full, and then you can even now have the fleet system. So if this guy, like right here, has 351, if I want that right now, I can go pick it up and I can run it back because it's not too far. I can just zip over through that. But why do that? Because I have a fleet of ships. I can have 40 ships, and I can pick them based on their ability to pick up. Not what level it requires, right? See, this requires a level 3. So that's pretty low. Now, I could put a level 12 on it, but it won't pick it up until it has 610 pieces of 8. So it's kind of a waste, right? I should actually put a level 3 on there. Why should I put a level 3 on there? Because a level 3 will go back and forth more often. It'll go and get 50 and bring 50 back, and go get 50 and bring it back, and 50 and bring it back. And we'll just do that much more often. So it's actually to your benefit to put it at its lowest ranking, because it'll pick it up more. But if it has 350, I can say, okay, well, look, this ship, which is a rank 8, is going to go get me 340 right now and bring all of that back within 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Boom. In this case, 5 minutes, actually. In 5 minutes, I'm going to have all 340 of that in my pocket. And I don't have to do it. I just send my ship out to do it. I send my fleet out. So it even made it even more fun where I don't have to do the tedium of 2 to 3 hours of manually collecting them all from all of my locations, which I did in the last one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just say, oh, well, okay, this one has 340. This one has 510. Okay, 510, I'll send a level 10. 340, I will send a level 8. Oh, this one has 460. Okay, that's a level 9, and I send a level 9. So that's the level 9 ship, by the way, because it'll pick it up. See this right here? I'm going to refuse to do it. Every time I see a defense, I just want to give it the finger, everybody. It's 20 minutes of my time. It's a complete waste of time. It's going to cause my factory to go offline for 5 hours. So 5 hours of lost production if I don't go over there and defend. But I refuse to do it now because I think it's a stupid mechanic. It's a huge waste of my time. 20 minutes out of an hour. So I refuse to do it. I'm all about it. I'm with you. That one's an easy one too. It's really close to the location. I think I'm going to use my super looter on it tonight and see how it goes. These ones down the bottom are easier, but we'll see. So
I'm a bit annoyed now because all of the takeovers coming up are ones I need, but I can't get them because I've maxed out my capacity.
I swear I'd give you a bunch of pieces of 8 if I could, bro. That's the one thing you can't give other people. It sucks. That sucks. I'd totally give it to them
for not reading it properly. That's all. I just didn't think about it at all.
Yeah, you know, the ones I had that I carried over from last season, that's what I did with them, is I upgraded that. I upgraded the Campaign one, and I upgraded the business one. I think I actually upgraded the business one first. The very last one in the thing. I did that all the way to maximum, so I wouldn't have to think about it the whole rest. Now, of course, it slowed down my overall production of my pieces of 8, and then, you know, upgrading their levels to level 5, 6, 7, 10. I could have got a lot more to level 10 earlier, but I think it was a better investment in the long run, you know what I mean? Because you have all of that stuff unlocked, and then you're getting boosts everywhere, and then even if it's only level 5s, you're still getting it boosted, so it's worth more like a level 7 or 8. If you're boosting your table more than boosting your actual locations. That's what I think. By the way, I'm 227 out of the whole, everybody who's playing this game right now. 227 out of everyone's playing. That's thousands of people playing this right now, everybody. Number 227 out of everyone playing this game. Again, a lot of people. It ain't no Call of Duty level, by the way, everybody. It ain't like 100,000 people playing this game. But there's a lot. There's thousands and thousands. I'd say probably 10, 20,000 maybe maximum. Especially since it's a new season. It'll tail off toward the end of the season. It'll be more like 5,000 or 9,000. Again, not a lot of people play this game because they're like, it's not Sea of Thieves. Well, you don't want it to be Sea of Thieves. You already got Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is a fantastic game. You don't want two Sea of Thieves. You want a Sea of Thieves, and then you want a Skull and Bones to be two separate types of games. This is more of a boat game. And of course, an empire management game, very much like a board game. I love board games. This type of board game, like Risk and Monopoly and games like that, where it's all about your shrewdness and your ability to turn a profit. I'm all about that. Or gather. In the case of Risk, you would gather certain countries, and if you got the right countries, you were getting bonuses to your armies. And then you'd have way more armies than everyone else, and then you would eradicate them, everybody. Australia, by the way, the key to Risk. Get Australia as quickly as possible. And that one's going to give you a lot of boost. It's a small boost, but man, that boost is just like every single turn. So eventually you get to the point where you're just getting that boost the whole time, and you can just spread out from Australia, take over Asia, and then sweep over the rest of the board and wipe them out. I've done it hundreds of times. And it really pisses off my friends. They're like, how do you do that every time? I'm like, I'm not going to tell you my secrets. Well, if I tell you my secrets, you're going to do it, and then you'll do it against me. I'm not that dumb. But I'll tell you guys the secrets because I don't really play the board game anymore. So now you guys know next time you play Risk. Now, right here, look, 420, even though it only requires a level 7, send a level 9. Bam, there we go. It's going to bring that 420 back right now. Put that in my pocket. I can use that for an upgrade on the next one that comes up. Right here, look, 353. What's the minimum it requires? It requires 9, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and send an 8 anyway. Send an 8 anyway to get that and put that in my pocket. It has a medium chance of getting damaged. I've had them get damaged. I don't know if you lose those pieces of 8, but honestly, I don't even care. I don't even care because right now I'm producing 5,000 pieces of 8, which is how much I was producing last time. But remember that these are most of these are level 5s. And so when I get them to level 10, that's going to double pretty much my, roughly double my pieces of 8 production. So we'll get that going. Oh, wait, I should be over here helping. Hold on, I should be doing something. Hold on, managing my cargo. I gotta help Rotisserie G here. Okay, and I should get rid of my pieces of 8 just in case I die. We bounce back over here. Ba-bing. All right, and then teleport back over here, and I'm going to try to get in front of them right here. And we're just going to go to town on this sucker, because this one's really super easy. This is probably the easiest legendary heist in the game, because it's right next to the point in which you drop it off. So it's the fastest one you can do, and I'm going to go in hot and heavy, man. We're just going to go super hard on the main guy. I say we just go super fast on the main guy. And just absolutely smoke that guy and run this in because we're right here next to it. Again, this is going to be the fastest legendary heist you ever saw, everybody. We're going to smoke that main boss.
Sounds good.
Now I still got 25 seconds. I got plenty of time. I'm gonna try it with the super
I just
looter
checked
again,
my,
or the brigantine.
my upgrades board, and I'd upgraded the table about halfway, but it started costing too much, so I did all the little ones instead. But now I realise I should have carried on with that to get the extra manufacturers.
Yeah, definitely the rightmost one. But yeah, that's also a good idea as well, because you're gonna get more over time if you think about it.
Well, because it's all changed, it's basically the faction ones are only, I think it's a couple of 7s and 8s and a 14 level, so they're much easier to level up nowadays.
Huh? Where is it? You see it? Oh man, it jumped way ahead of us. It's way ahead of us.
Yeah,
To the east.
to the east. And it's into the wind. There's a surprise.
Use my boost. Oh man, I was just over there. I could have just ran down in front of it. All right, Weasel. All right, I'm just gonna go straight after the main guy this time and just try to kill him as fast as possible because literally it's like 2 seconds away from the thing. All right, dragging some aggro, baby. I love dragging the aggro. My ship is fast, everybody.
Let them bathe in blood.
The first thing I'm gonna do is just start dragging the aggro. Keep taking them pot shots at the main boss. He's coming in, firing. Now they're gonna start shooting at me here in a second.
They won't get away.
I'm just gonna brace through some of this and dodge some of this as well. Try to get out of it. And see, the cool thing is they're gonna turn around and go back that way while I'm going this way. And that's cool. I'm just going to roll up and hit him in the weak spots. And then see, this particular ship, the muskets come up a lot. So I can just keep firing them with the muskets. And then use my rockets. Hit them in the weak spots. And I try to get ahead of them a little bit because the rest of the ships have to try to catch up to me. Now I'm purposely staying on this side so that Rotisserie G can roll up on the other side and do some damage to the guy. And you can see this comes up pretty fast. Also, I can just rotate around to use my front guns. Actually, I'll just go around on the right side here. I should be ramming into him. Why am I not ramming into him?
Today, you die like dogs.
I just dawned on me. This is a ramming ship. I should be ramming into him. All right, hold on. Now we're gonna boost ram into him, everybody. We're gonna use our water and then ram into him at like as fast as we can. We're gonna ram into him at 17 knots. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah, he just took a bunch of damage. Nice. And then see how I do one side and then I switch around and then kind of slow down and then I get my guns on the other side. Again, just trying to do as much damage as I can to the main guy, and then I'll turn around and take some pot shots at him and then ram into him again. And see, that stupid healer is healing the heck out of him as well. I'm just going to see if I can try to outfire the heals.
There is no
Are you
escape.
coming up to shoot the main ship, or what are you doing back there, bro? Come on, main ship. Let's go. Hit them other ships.
Distracted.
He's back there killing all those other ships. I'm just trying to kill the main ship as fast as possible. He would have already been dead by now had he been paying attention. There we go. And now we want to tag where we want to go, right here. And that's definitely going to be me because I did most of the damage. So now we grab that loot and we get the heck out of here. Oh, boom. Boost my way out of here. It's literally right here. That's usually the fastest one. Of course, he was busy killing all the other ones. But if both of us were on the main boss, he would have died so much faster, and it would have been like 1 minute. I've seen people do it in 30 seconds. Roll up with all three of us, and boom, we just kill the boss in 30 seconds and then run that thing in. It just is very time efficient to do it that way. Especially when it's right next to the destination and where you're dropping it off, which is pretty awesome. So I was trying to see how fast it could be done, but again, he got distracted. What's up, Seafish? Did you check your whisper? I've been waiting for you guys to whisper me back. I've been waiting for you to whisper me back with your email address. But also, I tried to send those gift cards, and the Ubisoft thing is screwed up. It won't let me send those gift cards. So I've tried multiple times now. I've contacted the customer support. They're looking into it. They're going to get back to me. So you know, you can blame them. Blame Ubisoft. Don't blame me. That's a them problem. But the second I can able to send it to you, I will. But make sure that you do send me that email address so I can send it to you ASAP the second they get their stuff together over there. For sure. All right, watch me as I change my ship here to the Wings of Destiny. And then it's going to put those pieces of 8 away for me, so it's pretty cool. And then I'll just switch back to my current ship. Great little trick, by the way, everybody. If you're at town, it should automatically do it when you open it up and you're in town. It should automatically just take care of it, but it doesn't. It doesn't. And by the way, I also jump into my office, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, I actually got to go and check in on my distillery over here. Let's go do that. What's up, Sniper? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I love to ram. Yes, it is pretty fun to ram into stuff. Again, I'm going to ignore that thing.
I'm assuming you finished it because I got distracted and didn't see.
Oh, yeah, I finished it. Yeah, it was over. I'm already on to the next thing. I've already put all my stuff away, got my pieces of 8 because I switched ships, which allows you to get your piece of 8 if you have in your inventory. Instead of like going out and coming back or teleporting to another location, just swap ships. Oh, my gin's got 13 minutes.
Yeah,
oh, it's my opium.
Some rogues and stuff.
Opium. I've got to do, it's up here where I just was. And again, if I burn up some extra silver, it's fine. But I have millions. I'm fine. And this is how I got millions. You go ahead and do your supply runs. And turn this stuff in. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, how much do I got? All right, I actually kind of run a little low. But, again, you got to think that I've also been backlogging them into my inventory and not really selling them right now. So, when I'm ready to sell them, I'll have 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, maybe 10,000. Where I can go and sell them. I can also save them, by the way, and build up 10,000 of them and go buy myself a World Helm lease. And then I can get it that way as well. But I think it's totally not worth it, everybody. 10,000 snuff is worth 250 each. That's a lot, everybody. Hey, Suri, what's 10,000 times 250? That's 2.5 million silver, everybody. I don't think it's worth 2.5 million silver. I would rather just go collect it or try to get one as a drop, which I've been trying to do there in the Helm run. What's up, Wes? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So again, Seafish, check those whispers, man. Send me that email address so when they do catch a clue over there. Because I tried to send it out to the other person. I'm sorry, I forgot their name. And it wouldn't let me do it. And thanks for the follows as well. I appreciate all of that. And again, thanks to Max for that raid. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. So yes, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there, but I'm just getting no locations that I can take over so far, sadly. And I refuse to do those defenses now. They're stupid. They're stupid and a waste of my time. I'd rather be doing other things, like I could go do me a supply run. I would rather be doing me supply runs than doing that defense. Now, of course, you can have a chance of getting a World Helm lease from doing that. It boosts your location sometimes if you don't get knocked offline like I did last time. It literally knocked me offline. And then I didn't get the boost. And I didn't get all my loot from all the people that I killed while I was defending it. So that pissed me off even more. Even more of a waste of my time. So I just let it. I just have what I call built-in loss. Or acceptable losses. So I'm just going to let it go offline for 5 hours and say screw it, because I don't want to do it, and I think they should take it out of the game and make it optional. Make it an optional thing. It's the only thing I dislike about the game. I love everything else they've done. I love all the season stuff. I love all the content. I love the whole pirate management thing. I love the fleet thing. I think is awesome. But the defend thing is just literally wasting players' time. It's just a complete waste of 20 minutes of your time, everybody. At least that's my take on it. Maybe you love it. Maybe it's your thing. You're like, Kismet, it's my favorite thing. Well, hey, more power to you, bro. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. But for the 20 minutes that it takes to do it, because you got 5 minutes of prep, 5 minutes of getting out there, 10 minutes or so of battling them all, that's 20 minutes of your time again and again and again. That's 20, then 40, then an hour and a half, and now 2 hours and 5 hours and 10 hours and 50 hours and 100 hours and 2,000 hours of your time, depending on how much you play. No, thank you. No, thank you. Boom. Count me out. Count me out. Yeah, once you have all your battle tokens, you won't do them anymore. I just refuse to do them now. I've done them a few times since they fixed it. It's still too many ships, I think, that are coming in. But these ships are easier, and most importantly, your locations are stronger, right? Like I've had it where at the beginning, I was doing a level 10, right? Level 10 defense with a level 12 ship with some of the best stuff from Season 1. And I could not kill them fast enough because your guns can only fire so fast. So if you're not using like the Sambuc, which does AoE damage, then you're not going to kill them fast enough. So basically it makes all the other ships useless, mostly, depending on how you have it configured, of course. But basically it just makes it... I also refuse to kill that vendor, by the way. I refuse to do it. Because somebody else is going to need to come out and do it here in a minute. They're going to have to sit there and wait. Even if it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I've sat there for 20 minutes because someone killed it right in front of me. Now, if they kill it when they're running out, it's their vendor, and that's fine. But if they're running behind me and they're trying to kill the vendor before I get there, that's an a-hole thing to do. Because what they could do is just wait until I'm done talking to it and do it. And if I'm not shooting it, there's no excuse. Everybody's like, oh, well, they thought you were going to run out there and shoot the vendor. Bullcrap. Bullcrap. If I'm not shooting it and I'm within range of shooting it, then you know that I'm not going to shoot it. At least not when I'm rolling up on it. So don't give yourself an excuse for bad behavior, everybody. But again, if it's your thing, you go ahead. Because you know what I can do is if somebody does that, you just switch servers. That's right. You log out, give it about 5-10 seconds, and then log back in. You'll be on another server, and you run and do your supply quests and get the heck out of there. That's what I do, everybody, when people are doing that kind of stuff. It's like borderline griefing, everybody, when they do it ahead of you. But if they let you do it, and I've had people do that as well. People roll up, let me do my quest, and then I rolled out, and then they killed the guy to get that extra 25%. I don't think it's worth it, though. I don't think it's worth it to destroy the vendor so other people cannot do it. But that's just me. That's how I play, everybody. That's how I roll. Oh, I know where that one is. That's it. East of the Looned Lighthouse. That's a really easy one because guess what, everybody? You can just roll over. I like to go to the, by the way, I like to go to the helm map when I'm doing it. This is Necropolis here, and then Ruined Lighthouse is right here, so it's down east of there. So if we look down here, not that one. Okay, there's not no Necropolis. Maybe it's this one over here, and guess what? That's what it is. That was really obvious because that's like a big thing of Buddha there. Or whoever that deity is right there. So treasure in this outpost. What are we looking for? By the way, I rarely ever actually look for the little X shield thing there. I just run around on the beach, and I look in all the little nooks and crannies. So I'll start over here, and I'll just run along the edges. And I'll grab any loot that I run into. Then I'll run up in here. This one's a tree with a little turtle on it. Again, I don't even look. I just run along the edges. Always check the beach first. And this one doesn't have any other ones. All right, so I'm going to go, I could either go right or go left. I'm just going to go left and see what we can find. Here's a little spot down this way. I just let my instincts guide me right there, bro. Right there, easy peasy. Again, there it is. I see it now, but I didn't see it. I just ran along until the orange stuff come up. Super easy when you know the trick, everybody. The fact that it looks exactly like the thing over there. Now, what I should be doing, and I might do it here in a bit, is making a spreadsheet of these, everybody. Okay, this one, and when it looks like this thing is just inside the beach on the left-hand side. And so I can just leave myself notes, so when I get that same one again, I can just look in my spreadsheet of references of all the ones that I've done so far. That would be super, super useful. Now, also, while I'm, here for a second, I got a few moments. Let's go ahead and check also how long until another takeover. I can't tell there, but it's going to be about 10 minutes. What I'm going to do is go into the vendor, and this is what you do when you're a gaming tycoon, everybody. I'm going to buy all the cannonballs. I'm going to buy all the rockets. I'm going to buy all the buoys. I'm going to go ahead and buy all the water. I'm going to buy all the buckets of water. And there we go. So I just bought out all the things that I will use when I'm playing the game. Now, another thing I can do is I can look around for the smoke. See the smoke way up there? Well, that smoke up there is actually the thing. But what you're doing is you're looking for the smoke because that's typically where all the people are, right? So that's where the people are, and maybe you might find a vendor there. In this particular case, it's got the smuggler. And the smuggler doesn't have anything I need right now because I've already done some of my supply quests. And I guess I could run another supply quest since I have 10 minutes. God, this takes way too long. It takes way longer when you're getting it from the vendor than when you're getting it from your helm office. And then I'll look and see if there's any forts I might want. Mega Fort Olsen. We'll get that, but I'm not going to do Mega Fort Olsen. I'm just going to try to get out of this thing because it takes forever to get out of this thing. There we go. And then mute the peeps. Go into the journal. Say, oh, okay, Mega Fort Olsen. Let's go ahead and look at more by hitting F and then X to abandon that sucker. And then it's now, not only is it out of the thing, but I've also canceled it out of my quest log. Just to get rid of it. Just to get rid of it out of there so when it resets in about 30 minutes, maybe I'll get something good like the ones I want to do. Also, there's a bunch of free stuff around that you want to, snag up as you're running by. And when you're in the early game, you probably want to spend some time specifically trying to pick all that stuff up because it is free and you get you started in the game. But later in the game, you really just want to pick it up when you're running by. That's about it. Oh, and there's some water over here. I'm going to go get the water. Right here, free water is awesome. I guess I could boost this. I'm here. I guess I could get her done. Boost. That's going to give a stamina boost to the area for the next 30 minutes. But up there, you can see the Buddha is doing the whole smoke thing up there. So again, you're just trying to look for where the vendors are at, see if there's any vendor there, and then I usually go and buy out whatever they got. Now, I don't have to run all the way back to get on my ship. I can just use my ship menu over here, and I can manage the cargo. I can go ahead and teleport out of here. I can do a whole bunch of things that I want to do. We also got some Durin there and put all that away in my warehouse, no matter where you are, as long as you're, not on your ship. If you're in some local area, you can go ahead and just grab it. All right, so again, we've got about 10 minutes till that comes up. I might do another supply quest. Let's just run over here and just run in the rest of these supply ones to clear my inventory of these supply, or my quest log of these supply runs. Now, I find the second time you come back to do the supply run, now if I killed a vendor, it would have really screwed me over. But the second time you come back to do the supply runs, the vendor sometimes is not there, which really sucks. Big time. Now you can see I've got 18 knots, and if I use my boost, it's going to give me 20 knots on this particular ship because this ship jams. Oh, by the way, it just gave me another 340 pieces of 8. It went and picked it up automatically and brought it back for me because I've automated my bunch of my locations. And so I'm going to run out here as fast as I can. Again, you notice that most of the time I keep the sound off. Especially when I'm playing off stream, I will also just keep the sound off. Just because everybody in this game is yelling. I gotta go get some fish. Oh, I'm done getting fish now. Okay, now I gotta go back home. I'm going to tell everybody who's nearby me. Oh, I missed it. Oh, and then I aggroed all these guys. Oh, boy, that's bad. That's bad. All right, I missed it. I was talking. I don't do it. Oh, they're running away anyway. They're running away, and of course, this is the moment I have to go against the wind. All right, I missed my little interaction moment there because I was going so fast past the vendor, but I got it. Now I'm out of here. Now, again, I could blast the vendor, but I'm not going to. And then now I'm going against the wind, so I'm going to use my bigger boost, my 15% boost. Defense unsuccessful. Bite me. Bite me. I refuse to do it. I am boycotting the defenses. I am not doing them. I am not going to do them. I don't care how many factories it takes out. I refuse to do them. I will just have managed losses in my time and effort. I don't care anymore. I don't want to do them. They're not enjoyable. All right. Oh, I got to do my gin again here. And our takeover is in about 4 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 4 minutes called takeover. Ooh, slush float at Sonic just came up. Might have to get me a slush float. The maintenance has now been completed. Good sailing, captains. Yeah, I forgot they had maintenance. I totally forgot before I logged in. They got it done before I even know. All right. Let's take this out. Oop, I transferred to warehouse instead of opening it. That was my bad. Gotta go hunt it down now. Where'd you go? In here somewhere. Oh, there's a dolphin. Jumping around there. There it is. I have a couple of them. All right, there we go. A little bit of loot. That loot will end up in the thing. And again, I should only have 4. Yeah, I still have 4 of those. All right, so now is the perfect time. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We did all the things we could do. We have some forts we could do, but I don't have enough quests for those, I feel. If I get like 2 more grand forts or 1 more grand fort, and I get like 2 more fort to lose, then I'll go and do them. But I've been specifically easing off to see if I don't have to do my supply runs as much and just do the forts and see if that'll sustain my overall cash. Again, I still have 4 million on me right now, everybody. I got a lot. And then I have a bunch still in the bank. All right, now while we're waiting, let's go ahead and probably a good time to take a quick break. Let me jump over here. Now, there's a theory, by the way, everybody, that wherever you're at is where potentially where you're going to get a location. I seriously doubt it, but there we go. See, now that one is down, and it's going to be down for 5 hours. It says 4 hours, but the 5th hour it's starting on right now. So that's 5 hours of lost production. I refuse to do it. I had one earlier today where about noon I came in and I was just trying to queue up all my factories, just trying to fund them, and then I was going to log out. And this one came up and I refused to do it. I just logged out and it lost 5 hours of production over there as well. So that sucks. That sucks. All right. I probably should wait. I probably should wait and do the next one. I'll just take a quick break. Then I'll come right back. All right. Taking a quick break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I told you quick break. All right, what do we got? Oh. Oh, another super easy one. You see that?
Yep, I've just signed up to it.
Dang, man, I am getting no locations. And again, anytime I do get a location I need, it's always someone else wants it. Ah, man, come on. I need a hostile takeover of the ones I need. Again, I have 7 left.
Materials to upgrade my ships at the moment.
And I really only need 2. I need 2 more locations out of the 7 I have, and then I can unlock the rest, and then leave 1 over here in the coast of Africa for my main season. And then, fine, I'm good. Yeah. Now another takeover in 28 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 28 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, this has got 4 minutes until it starts. Or I'm gonna AFK for just a bit here. I gotta start my laundry and I'll be back. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and run do my laundry real quick, and I shall be back. All right. Now we're gonna AFK again. You guys can watch my animals stand around and do crazy things. All right, there we go. Be right back. All right, I had to run. Had to run. All right, let's go. Manage ship. Set sail. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Trying to take care of my laundry. I'm coming. I'm a coming.
All the thieves, don't let her drift.
Coming in hot. Oh, look at me go at 20 knots. You just been out here killing the ships, or are you actually trying to kill the boss?
No, I'm just growing everything.
I'm going after the main ship.
Mostly just setting everything on fire so I'll get all the AoE stuff.
There is waits for you all.
7,000 damage to him by ramming into him. Nice. Slow down, bro. Slow down.
Your days are over. You inbred butter.
More ships coming in over there. Guy's healing. What's up, home slices?
The death will sparkle with your blood.
I mean, I can sit here and fight all these other guys, everybody. It's a huge waste of my time. I mean, if you want to get the XP from it, well, then that's fine, but best thing to do is just kill the boss and run that sucker back before he gets too far. There we go.
Our job is to protect our fellow pirates carrying the cargo.
I got it. I'm out of here.
I can hear you shitting your breeches from here.
He's not wrong. All right, run it back. I showed up late and I still got a lot of DPS in.
Yeah, I sort of ran after them and then waited till they grouped up a little bit and then basically rocketed the middle one so everything else could fine.
Nice. All right, run it back, and this one's over. Man, I don't know what it is with my sneezing all the time in this place, everybody. It's like dust central in this place. And that's how you get that done in like 2 minutes. Roll out there and wipe them out. Done. Boom. Alright, let's see if we got anything good. Survey says, poppies. Come on, give me a world helm lease. Nope. Not looking out of my leases tonight. Again, it's like 25. I get like 1 out of 25 on those. I don't get them very often, but if I get 2 more, that's it. I've got all of the ones I want to get. So I don't necessarily have to raid any other locations. Let's switch ships to the Wings of Destiny, and then we'll just switch back. Yeah, actually liking using the super looter on that one. It's really fast and easy. You can run in there. Plus, I can outrun all of the peeps who are trying to get me. It really also is distracting when your factory's down because of defense, because then I think it's not funded. And then again, when I'm in between things, how much time we got? 15, 20 minutes or so before it resets. I'll just look and see if any of these have gotten above 340. And then if none of them got above 340, I'll not have to worry about it for ever so long. Oh, this one above 340. He's rank 7. All right, actually we could do 420. All right, I'll just put a number 9 on there. When that hits 420, it'll do it automatically. And this one here, get that 340 going. That's just 300. Again, maybe I should have a level 7 that could do a lower one. But I kind of feel like, you know, in the end, I'm going to eventually get to the point where these are going to be... I'm just going to let them run for longer periods of time and just get them all at the same time. Let's see, 420, go get it. I just aim lower than whatever it's got. And it will go and grab it. Look at this level 10, just crushing it over here. That's a level 9. Let's change that one to a level 10, just so it can manage it better. And then this one, 27. Again, these are sometimes very deceptive because they, you know, they hold a lot more. There's a 340, rank 8. Yep, there's a 340. We could tell it to go get. Again, if I want it in a hurry, that's what I can do. But since it's the ship's doing it and not you doing it, you might as well just let it run and grab it right now instead of you having to run over there and grab it. There's one that's a 410, which is a rank 9, 420. Well, I'm just going to risk it. Go for it. I've only had one that got damaged, and it was from the one that required a 14 to go and do it, which is stupid. You can't have a level 14 ship in the game. Again, it needs to be at least 340 for the ships that I have. 197. Again, this is actually become my favorite part, is figuring out Fort Praxo, which needs a level 7, which means we could just send a level 8 and get that 340 right now. Now, why am I trying to get it right now? Well, that's so that I can, so this, I just put a level 9 on there for right now. So that I can get it as quick as I can, so I can then reinvest it and reinvest it and reinvest it. So number 9, 420, go get it. It's going to go get me that loot. Right here, another 420 requires a level 9. Go get it. I might have just pulled it off another one that I was going to wait on, but if I can get it now, I get it now. This one's a level 12. To go get 610, Dudester. There we go. This one's 574, but requires a level 11, so it's going to be 610 is the minimum it's going to get. Now, I could put a lower level 1 on there. I could put a level 10 on there and say, go get the 510. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 540, same thing here. Level 10. Go get it. Again, we'll just risk it. Screw it. Again, I don't know what happens if it takes damage. I don't know if you still get the piece of 8 or if you lose half the piece of 8 or whatnot. Like, let's do a level 9 on this one. Again, so did I get the 420? Did it give me half the 420? It doesn't really tell you what happens. If you guys know, let me know in the chat. If you know if they had mentioned what happens if they actually damage your ship. Now, all you have to do is repair the ship for so much silver, like 200 silver, which is nothing. So it's kind of sometimes fun to just take a risk and see what happens. There you go. Let's see. The Legacy 1 cash, 1 chest in the black market. What are the odds of pulling anything good from Season 1? I don't know. Maybe you might get a Black Prince. That would probably be the best thing to get from Season 1. When I assign my ship to my helm, does it stay there, or do I need to keep putting it back every run? It'll stay there. It'll stay on that particular location forever until you change it. What's the minimum ship level needed to get coins from any location? That is a good question. I don't think I've tried that, what the minimum level is. I know you have to rank up to like level 3 or 4 to actually unlock the assigned ship. But the lowest I've seen is 3. The recommended ship rank is 3. So I would imagine level 1 you could do. I mean, I have a feeling I could go ahead and just assign the DHOW, and it's level 1 right now. But there's an extreme risk that it's going to get damaged. But hey, you know, at least the DHOW would be doing something, right? DL is one of those ones you can't upgrade. So I can find the one that's level 3. Let's go see if we can find it. God, I forget. I should actually go through and make a key of all of these and what level they require. This is 10. This one requires level 9. It's in here somewhere. One of these ones here in Africa. I forget which one it is. Maybe it's Red Isle. I don't know. It's one of these. But basically, I could go ahead and use the decal there because it's going to be, if it only requires a level 3, or level 6, the decal's risk is going to be a lot less, right? If it's level 1 and it requires a level 3. So it'd be just very risky instead of extremely risky. But whatever, I can just let it run. So you can do it at level 1 of the ship, but you need to have the actual location upgraded to like level 3 or 4. So there you go. What's up, Bommel? Thanks for hanging out. And again, I love to just let this stuff run, everybody. Just let it run until it has enough. Over here, you can see this one has 4 things, so we could use the 420, and that only requires a level 6 one. And so that one's very low risk that it's going to get damaged in the way. And again, I think that when it damages this, I should be able to pay silver or use my resources that I have to fix it. It should allow me to fix it right now if I have the cash, which really sucks. It really sucks. And I can't manage it. I can't change the ship. I can't unassign that ship, by the way, from there. So if I have a level 12 ship on there, I can't unassign it through this. But I can. You can see it's Foundry Pickup. But I can go to one like next to it and then go in and try to find Foundry Pickup in here. It's a level 9. Where are you hiding? Down here somewhere. Foundry Pickup, and just click it here, and it will pull it from that other one and move it over here. And now if we go look, we can see there's no longer a ship. So there's a great workaround, everybody, that you can use the other one to pull it across. Pull it across. I'm in top 100 out of everybody playing this game right now this week. This week, I'm in the 200s in the entire season out of everyone. Not too bad, not too bad. Again, I'm just trying to build it up, and then of course that momentum builds up more and builds up more and builds up more. Now again, I don't have much to do for the next 10 minutes, so it's like, what else could I do? I've already done all my supply quests. I'm waiting to get some more forts. I've got all my piece of 8 going. Now I could run around and manually pick up these pieces of 8, so I could just go here, run around, grab these, and then I'd probably grab this one and these ones here, and then boom, go here, teleport back to St. Anne, turn in the piece of 8, and then you can do a bunch of these and then teleport back. It really does save you about 10, 15, 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes in the fact that you can just do that, and then teleport, and then do this, and then teleport, do this, and then teleport, and so on and so forth, if you wanted to. Now me, I don't bother. I just use all my ships to do it. Now the best thing I could be doing right now while I have 10 minutes is going and getting more resources, right? So the resources I need actually are down here. So I'm going to go to the obelette, and I'm going to run around and grab some resources on my ship. I actually should work on upgrading this ship so it goes faster. But let's take our cargo, make sure we got all the things that we need. Yes. We'll actually even tag the stuff that we want to go get. Sometimes it rolls off. By the way, it's like timed. It'll roll off your bar. But we need some green heart planks right over here. So we're going to go ahead and go pick some of those up while we got 10 minutes to take. So again, there's lots to do in the game. It's not like you're running out of things to do, for sure. So we're going to go ahead and roll on over here, and we're going to go ahead and tag up here. And we know where we're going. We got a nice tailwind, so we're going to use our boost. We're going to go at a nice 20 knots. Get right inside here, go first person. I love this mode, by the way, everybody. It really does feel like sailing. Very, very awesome. I miss the water, everybody. I moved very, very far away from the water. I love the beach. I love water. I love lakes. I love rivers. Sea doing, boating, surfing, kneeboarding, jet skiing. I think I might have said that twice. But and then, of course, just chilling out in the water. Just floating around in the water I enjoy as well. But I'm going to roll on up here and talk to these guys. What up? All right, while I'm here, I could pick my piece of 8, but you know what I'm going to do instead? Buy this wood tar, and then I'm going to buy this ale, and then I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to buy this stuff. I'm going to get all of this thing here, get all this magnetite, and all this green wood. Then I'm going to go ahead and get these cannonballs, and then I'm going to get these rocket crates, and then I'm going to get those buoys. And then I'm going to get that flask, and then I'm going to get them water barrels. You're like, Kismet, damn! I know, right? I know. That's why they call me the Gaming Tycoon, everybody. I master the way you make the most cash, and then I dominate the game. I mean, to a ridiculous point that I can just go and buy everything from the vendor, as you saw. I do it in a lot of different games. I do it legit. No cheating, no shortcutting, no glitching, none of that. You don't need to do that. Challenge yourself to do it legit and do it well. That's what I like to do. I'm going to come around the corner here. Now, what I'm going to do is circle around this particular island, because this island has got some loot that we might want. Let's see if we've got any that we can grab as we're going around. Oop, cut a little too short there. And we're going to try to circle back to this. Can we get it before we go by? There we go. And there's our green heart planks. And we're going to try to just get some. I swear this thing is off. But there's some green heart planks in the back of here. So you might as well run over because it's free. You know, it just takes you a minute to run over and grab some if it's not down. By the way, you just see over there? Cha-ching, cha-ching. It just does that all the time while I'm on. It just keeps picking up more and more sweet loot for me. Which I really like. All right, free green heart planks in the back of there. Where are we going next? All right, let's go down here. Let's go to this island right here and see if we see anything there. Now, just because it doesn't say there's something on that island doesn't mean there's not something on that island. Oh, wait, we can get this while we're going by, too. Force open this thing right here. Boom, boom, and one more. Boom, and we're out of there. And look, it actually gave me a bunch of various different resources that I could use for making cannonballs and all that stuff. But I don't really need to, by the way. I don't really need to. I'm all good. All right, did we set a timer for the rest of our stuff? We did not set a timer for our gin and opium. I forgot to do that. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes and 30 seconds called Takeover. All right, that'll remind me in 5 minutes and 30 seconds to check the takeover and see if there's anything I can do. Now, I've been very unlucky in the fact that I can't get my last 2 that I need. If I can just get those 2, then I can unlock all the rest of them and just wait on the Africa one. I'll just wait until I get the actual season thing. We'll have 1 that we don't got, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, I don't see anything on that side. That looks like the fort side there. Let's run left side. Right into the wind. This is our plus 15% boost. Okay, that's all depleted. Oh, right there, green heart. Obviously, trying to get it in the purple. Now, I don't know why mine is so damn tiny. My interface has become so incredibly tiny compared to the way it was before. I don't know if it's because they made it so it's widescreen now or something. I don't know. It's definitely too tiny, everybody. I don't know what the heck. What the heck? All right, let's swing over here. We got some loot over here. I feel like it's like an eye test, everybody. Like an eye test that I'm taking here. Screw pine. I feel like the more I play, the better I get that down. Where I can hit the green, I can hit the purple pretty consistently. But there's like a little input lag. So you want to go a little early on those so that you can hit those in the purple. Sometimes I'm in the zone and sometimes I'm just totally failing. But it doesn't matter. You get it anyway. And plus I'm going to buy a bunch of them right here from this location. Like that. All right, and then we want to swing around the back side of this. So used to hitting E now. We're going to swing around the back side of this over here. like so. Hey, Darkness, what up?
Get those sheets down.
1 second, everybody. I'm gonna do my job, which is to ban and report spammers. Apparently, that's my mission now. All right, there we go. Spammy, spam, spam. I'm approaching a world event. No, thank you. Oh, magnetite. Distracting me from my magnetite distraction. Get it on purpose. You have 1 shot to do that, by the way. Gotta nail it. There we go. Nailing it on that one. I don't want to do event. I don't. No. I just want to go around the side here. Ah, made me miss that magnetite because the stupid event thing came up. Now it's going to make me turn around. I got to go all the way back. Into the wind. Yep. Bye-bye. Now see, I'm running away. See how the red goes back down when you get further away from them? So I didn't aggro or shoot them. Now, if I shot them, they would instantly go, hey, what the heck? And they start shooting back. But I didn't shoot them, so I just turned around and got the heck out of there. I don't think there's anything here. This is Fort Deleuze, by the way, or one that is so nice to loot. Get a lot of sweet loot from here. But you can see there's nothing for me to interact with, so there's nothing I can buy here. I could get my piece of 8, but I'm not going to. Because otherwise rogues will come up and get all up in my business. I just want to go down here to this port down here. Those guys are that way, so I'm going to go this way. Back around this way. Again, another 420. Piece of 8 just rolling in. Oh, takeover time. How much longer we got? 1 second. All right, come on. Give me something. Oh, gotta take my medicine too. What do we got? Ah, nothing again. All right. We got all the timers running. Did you want to do this legendary heist way down in the corner or no?
And we can do, unless you want to do anything else specifically.
Yet again, I don't have any locations I can get, so.
I've now got a couple of plunders for Grand Fort and Fort de Lys if you wanted to do them afterwards.
All right. Did yours reset just now, or did they reset an hour ago?
No, they reset just now, so I'm on the odd hours, so...
Yeah, because of daylight savings time, yeah. Yeah! Well, now I know that's a thing, everybody. For all you peeps in Europe or in other countries. Did I already buy all this? Oh, I'll buy it again.
Only thing worse than
Wait.
a bad dog is two.
Buy it again. Another 14.
Not the prize they chase.
I'll buy them all day long, brother. All day long.
I've gone in for the legendary heist as well.
Yeah, I'll go down there in the last minute. I'm tooling around over here trying to get myself some planks to make more ships. Yes. We're going to get it going, everybody. We're going to make all 40 ships. Eventually. Get contract.
As is the want with these games, I'm 3 pieces of 8 short of being able to do an upgrade.
That sucks. I just go collect some at this point. We got 3 somewhere. I just go grab it that's right next to a teleport. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll get another 450 off of the heist, so that will do me.
All right. Yeah, look, 226 out of everybody who's playing the game right now. I'm crushing it, everybody. Crushing it big time. But again, I think I'm getting a little too obsessed with this game. At least the whole Empire part of the game. A little too obsessed. But it is super fun. That's what I like about it. You know how you know it's super fun, everybody? Because right now, 4 hours went by and it felt like this. That's how you know. All right, we want to get this and that and all of this and this stuff too and some of this and then some cannonballs and then some buoys. Any rockets? No rockets. Some more water. All right, thank you for all your loot. Have a nice day. There we go. All right, how much time we got on this heist? Let's go ahead and track that. Got about 3 minutes. Should probably head back. It's going to probably take me at least 3 minutes to get back to port. Let's do it. We'll come back for... because there's more loot around the side there that I go get. There's also a bunch of ships out there, so I'll just go ahead and head it. And, of course, right into the wind. All right, well, we'll get a little bit of boost. We're just going to try to go off the wind a little bit. Yeah, see if I turn a little bit into the wind there, I'm going to get... Now, this is called tacking, when you tack against the wind. So if the wind's coming from this way, you go at an angle, and then you just go back and forth, back and forth. And that really does help you a lot in the long run to get where you're going. And so that just gets me, you know, back over this way, and then I'll have to take a hit when I go to the right. Oh, whale coming out of the water. Very cool. There we go. Second my boost comes up, I'm going to hit it. There we go. Rocking that 20. Again, this one I can upgrade, and in theory, I could get it to 22. In theory. I don't know, I haven't done it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll find out when we go to do it. I might do that next. I might stop on building my ships and just start working back on my upgrades again. All right, we better start turning, which means we're going to have to go into the wind, which kind of sucks, but we do what we got to do. We're going to run out of time. How much? 1 minute. All right, well, it's only taking us 2 minutes to get to here. Not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, Whist? What's up? What's up? What's up? Now, we are going to play a little bit of 76 at the end of all of this, everybody. Just so we can get our dailies done and use our boost for the week. Again, I tried to do it earlier, and the second I went to get ready for the stream, my daughter was in the bathroom, and they go in there for like an hour and a half. Everybody, like, if you have to go to the bathroom, you better go before they go in there. Otherwise, you know, you're going to wait.
You haven't joined the heist, by the way.
I'm in there.
Oh, it's only showing me. That's weird.
Says I'm part of it. Oh, maybe I didn't. It's weird. It dropped me out. Huh. Because it's weird. I had it tracked on the side, but I guess I just tracked it without joining it. That was probably a bad idea. All right, coming out. Thanks for the reminder there, too. I would have missed it. All right. Let me get all this stuff off my thing here. I don't need to lug all this around. All right, set sail. Let's do this. Ah, with a tailwind. Sweet. Took a pot shot to drag some aggro. Just gonna ram this guy. I'm just gonna fully ram him. Oh yeah, head to head. Let's go, baby! Oh!
You'll be spending eternity
come on, rockets. That was fun. Now, he can't heal himself, everybody, so that's the cool thing. They made it where he can't heal himself. All right, now, time for some heavy damage on the boss. Again, I go for the weak points first. Get those weak points in. That's just going to do a lot of damage. Ah, in the way. Come on, boat. Sometimes my boat is like, totally does not stop going. I tell it to stop moving, and it just keeps going, and it feels like it's accelerating faster than I want it to go. Now, sometimes I do want it to go, like right now. Get out of those mortars before they hit me. But it's just kind of annoying the way that it turns. Like I'm holding it down so it can turn more. That one over there, I can just blast that one. Oh, what? Heck, I tried to hit him in the sails, and I couldn't even hit his sails. All right, bro, out the way. I'm gonna ram into this guy.
Surrender now, or we'll kill you!
I'm slowing down the ship, but sometimes it doesn't put the sails down. So it just keeps going and going and going, and I'm like, come on, ship, slow down. It is a little bit, I don't know if it's an input lag or what the heck causes that, but it is annoying. I hit him with my other side, come around again, try to get his weak point. What he's got left there, fire my muskets. Try to go slower so that so I don't overshoot him again. And then just fully heal here. This is one of those ones where you got to run. Come on, ship, stop! I'm putting my sails down. I don't know why you're going so fast. And then again, rotate the other side, which brings the other side up as well. So I'm just doing a lot of damage. And then the back to the other side, fire the muskets. Again, damage rotation is very important. Then once that's done, I can shoot the front, rotate back to the right. Actually, I can brace through this thing's about to hit me as well. Hit that, do this, slow down again. I was going to wait for him to come over me, but he's not going to, so I'm just going to rocket the heck out of him then. I was going to wait for him to overtake me, but he stopped. He stopped in what he was doing. Get out of here. That guy out of my face. And so instead of running forward, he just literally stopped right there. And whatnot. And so now we out of here. Now I gotta take forever to turn around. There we go. And now we gotta go a really, really long ways. It was like 1,300 in this direction.
Let's take a closer look. Ready? Prepare our weapons.
You shot me while you had the chance, bro. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Ooh, it's so close. That was close. All right, where am I going? I'm going to go to the left. I'm going to go to the left, and I got a tailwind, everybody. This is sweet. Got me a sweet tailwind, and I'm going to use it. Leaving those guys in the dust. Look how far back behind they are behind me now. Again, my goal is to get loot for me and for Rotisserie G. I mean, I don't need it that much, but if I do get a helm thing, that would be awesome. But I'm just going to go as fast as I possibly can and run this in. It's going to be hard for him to catch up. Watch this. Oh, did a whole bunch of damage. Brace through that. Shoot this. Rocket the heck out of him. Especially in the weak points. And I'm out. Heal up. And then speed boost. Now again, I'm going 20, everybody. They got to turn around and then try to catch me at 20. That's not going to happen. I'm going to be way too fast for them. Now I need to cut through here so I can just go straight up. So I'm going to cut right, which most likely is going to be right into the wind, because this is always how it goes. It's always how it ends up. Yep, right into the wind. Cut through this little area here. It's actually by the travel point. We're trying to go to here. Well, not watching. Might as well full heal. Now, sometimes I feel like these rogues are like super OP because they appear out of nowhere and then they just start blasting me with super heavy damage. Yeah, I want to go right through here and actually right through there. With super heavy damage out of nowhere. I mean, they do a lot of damage to a level 12 being level 10s. But I just ditched them in there because I juked out of there and was gone. Now, when you're in the open water, then they have a higher chance of catching you and shooting you. But when you're zipping through all those little areas, I'm out of there. I am out of there. And again, this is the fastest ship in the game, so this is the one you want to use to run this back as quick as possible. So I've already gone 5,000 on this ship already. And again, that's why it's so awesome. Let's make sure we keep our boost on right here. So very, very awesome. Now, if I had my bigger boost, I could use those. A little bit of rough seas in here. Again, we got to go straight up, so we want to go right through there. I kind of aim myself where I want to end up, as opposed to the very end thing, which it already has it tracked. But I kind of set where I'm going to cut through, where I'm going to kind of aim myself toward. And then every chance I can get, always using that water boost again and again and again. See, I'm going right into the wind, which is always how it goes. Wherever you set your marker, everybody, that's where the wind's going to be. A little bit of rough seas through here, but we'll be fine. And the wind is actually just off to that side that way. Because I can see it because there's a thing right here. This thing right here is telling me the wind direction. Now, is it turning in the direction in which I want to go? Or is it turning away from me so I'm going to get higher speed? Well, right now, it's actually turning toward me right now. Which means in a minute here, it's going to be right in front of me. Which sucks, but, you know, you do what you got to do. I don't want to aggro anybody else. I just want to run this back. Now, it doesn't matter how far away you are. A lot of people mooch off of these, where they'll just join it and then never help. If I see that, I drop. I drop it and make them go do it. Because you don't want to encourage that behavior. Encourage people to just mooch off everybody else. They're like, well, you're going to get it anyway. Well, hey. You want to be a mooch, you mooch off somebody else.
Let's take a closer look.
Take a closer look at this.
You will speak with your chief.
Dude, you have no chance of catching me. You have zero chance, bro. I'm going 20 and you're going 15. Or maybe even 12. I am long gone. And this is why this is one of my favorite ships, because it is fast. I hate going slow in any game. Not just this game, but in any game, I hate going slow, everybody. I want to go as fast as you possibly can in the game. I'm going to go right here so that we go around this island. So I'm already kind of aiming myself to go around the island. So we'll go around the island. We'll end up at the end. And then, as you can see, I'm leaving Rotisserie G in the dust. He's way down there. He's going to wait for me to finish so he can go in the travel. That's okay. We're working together. Working together as a team. But again, having a tailwind the whole time is absolutely sweet. Yeah, just tag the sails. They're too far away for my rockets. My rockets on this particular ship are closer. A mortar would be great. Oh, and there my boost is back up. I'm going 20 knots. This is lucky, everybody. Lucky to have the wind direction in your favor. Now, this is all I got to do now is run this in for a touchdown. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now, if you missed it, one time, it was actually happened off stream. I was going over here and I was doing a thing with some other random guy, and then somebody else joined and they didn't participate at all. They didn't help at all. So the guy got all the way over here, and then the other guy came up and sat here like he was going to get it, and the dude just went around in a circle, and then he died on purpose. So the other guy who was mooching, who didn't do anything to help at all, didn't get it. And I didn't get it either, which sucks, but oh well. Because I went in and I did help. I think if you don't actually hit any of the ships or come and help with the rogues,
And another
you
one
should
done.
get. Yeah, you see me run that one in record time. I think using the Brigantine is my new favorite. I'm going to try to upgrade it too so it goes even faster. I'm going to really get it going. All right, we're going to look at the one that we got from the ship, give it a little black snuff, and then our gold one. Come on! Ah, just not lucky, everybody. Just not lucky. I have terrible RNG, everybody. The absolute worst. All right, what am I missing? I'm missing my boost food right here. So I like to keep at least, a couple of these on me. Keep my boosts up. And then we got to get our larger water. And we're going to probably need a little bit more cannonballs just to have a little bit more fun. Right over there. Very nice. And we'll run up and we'll see how all of our stuff is doing. I know, I could have sworn I set a timer for all of this.
Hello and welcome.
Hey, Suri, credit a timer for 7 minutes and 30 seconds called Snuff. It's weird that I didn't set a timer for that. It's very unusual that I didn't set a timer or it just screwed up my timer, one or the other. Sometimes it screws up your timers. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 11 minutes and 20 seconds called Takeover. See, by the time I tell her, so many seconds have gone by. So I usually tell her for a less amount, usually by about 10 seconds if I'm in the game. If I'm not in the game, then I do it for like a full minute or two ahead of time, filling on how long it will take me to reload back into the game and try to get in there before it resets. If you get in there as it resets or after it resets, a lot of times you won't get anything that you can do, which really sucks. Really sucks big time. Now, speaking of, we can do some forts over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. We got some new supply deals, but let's see if we got any good forts. Oh! It is a Grand Fort and Fort de Luz party coming on, everybody. And again, that's why it's definitely worth the wait. So now we can do a whole bunch of them at the same time. Right over here. Let's see. Manage cargo. Oh, we got to switch ships real quick here. I just got a whole bunch for Fort de Luz and Grand Fort as well. So say after this takeover, we'll switch over and do whichever one you want to do.
Well, I've got both as well, so it's a good start.
All right. Now I'm going to change ship to my other ship, my Wings of Destiny, because that one is most likely the next ship I'm going to use. Plus, it also gets my piece of aid. By the way, I have 10,000 pieces of aid if you missed it up there at the top. While we were busy, remember, I used them all up, so I had like 400 left. So in the time in which we've done all this stuff, I don't know, over the last hour, it's made me 9,000 pieces of 8. And it's automatically went and picked those up, by the way, while I was talking to you guys. And then I didn't have to pick up any of them. And, of course, I'm getting some from the legendaries, too. So it is supercharging. And then he's getting his supercharged, too. You got enough now to unlock me more of your factories?
I can get one level nearer to it. I need 2 levels, and it's going to be about 3.5 each.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 13 and 14, or 14 and 15 I need. So I've got enough for the next one, and then which is 3,000, and the one after that will probably be about 3.2 or 3.3.
Yeah, well, we do more of these legendary highs, we can get more that way. Or if you have any defenses you want to do, we can do it that way as well. Now, don't forget to go retweet, everybody. Click that link and go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button.
I think with only 16, I'm not getting a vast amount of options.
Yeah, definitely going to do the thing. Actually, you get all the options, even if you have 16. But you have all 3 zones unlocked, right?
I haven't. No, I've only unlocked 2 of them. I did the Red Isle on the coast of Africa.
Oh man, you got to get that unlocked right away so you have more options.
Well, I'm tempted not to bother with the East Indies because I don't play an awful lot. But the Red Isle and the coast of Africa, they're all linked with the trade routes, so I kind of need them anyway.
I would unlock it anyway because you're going to have like easy ones, like buyouts, and you're going to have legendary ones that are going to unlock over there. I would totally do it. Even if you don't fund those factories, I would do it anyway because you're going to get more options, and then you're going to have chance of getting more loot. You know what I mean? It's totally worth the 5,000. Absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, you know, if you had unlocked it last season, it carried over to this season. You didn't have to unlock it again.
Oh, well, that'll be a reason to unlock it later on anyway, then.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd only ever did the red eye in the first season, so it didn't really occur to me they might have left them unlocked.
Yeah, I thought they were going to make you do them unlock them again, but they didn't. And they also didn't make you have to do your first level of upgrades on that first one. I had that fully upgraded too. It's so awesome. I said saved me so many pieces of 8. I had that fully unlocked, that first one.
I'd unlocked most of the upgrades for the table, so I probably kept the same ones that you did. But I never unlocked the other 2 continents, so I only had the red isle.
Right, yeah, I had smuggler operations at 24, and that actually saved me probably 10, 20,000 pieces of 8 because they didn't reset that. Very, very useful. And I imagine they did this time. They'll probably do it next time, so definitely worth spending all of that on that stuff. Again, so you have more options every time it comes up. More options.
I was quite surprised they didn't reset the whole lot, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. They didn't reset that, and they didn't reset the other thing, but I don't know. Maybe they thought it'd be too much if they did, and people get too upset. I don't know. It doesn't bother me at all if they reset it. Just another challenge for me to go in and crush it all. Just go in. I'll crush it again. It's okay. I got to get every manufacturer again. Of course, I had a big bonus because I went and got a ton of them last time. But I've been playing a lot, everybody. Again, see, one of the things you can do is called attrition, where you just do it so much that you're going to get an absolute ton. So I have that advantage is that I'm playing a lot more. And then what I do a lot also, especially off stream, is I dual play games where I'm playing 2 or 3 games at the same time. You'll see me do that this Friday when I'm playing Planet Crafter, but I'll switch over, see if there's any takeovers or anything like that. Do a takeover if I need to, if I don't have them all by Saturday. Or fund my factories, send my ships out to collect it, and then I'll just jump out. And then I'll come back in another 30 minutes, and I'll jump out, come out in 30 minutes. See, I'll just do that, and I can passively play the game, which is awesome. It gives me a huge advantage. Every couple hours come in and grab a bunch of supply ones and do supplies, and then jump out. Again, you have a lot of combos that you could do, and you don't have to actively run around and blow stuff up for 20 hours. You can just do it for a few minutes and then jump out, do it for a few minutes and jump out. Very much like, also like a mobile game. Like you might have a mobile game, like, great example, Fallout Shelter, where you've got it built up and you just jump in. Like I jump in every 2 days, everybody. I don't jump in like every 2 hours, every 2 days usually. Jump in, set my peeps to go out to the wasteland for a couple days, and then, you know, organize whatever else, and then I jump out the game. And I come back in 2 days, and then I got to send them back again. And then I send them all back, and then I wait another 2 days. So it's really 4 days before I even deal with them. And then they're back again, and then I deal with all the stuff that they've collected and clear it out and do all of that stuff and whatnot. And that's pretty much how I play that. Very easy once you get it built up. And see, that's the thing that this is going to do. Once I get this built up, everybody, it's going to be very easy. I can just let it run for 2 days at a time. So again, I don't have to collect the pieces of 8. I could just let it run, build up 4,500 pieces of 8 on every location, and then say, go pick it up. And then have it do like a couple cycles of picking up of each of every one, and then all of these are now empty. Then I go and put all my ships on this section, and I'll go pick all those up. And so on and so forth. I think my snuff is done over here. And that cycle is awesome. Yes, it is done. All right, what else we got? 288. Oh, 1,000. All right, black snuff. Go. All righty, we got that running. Guess if we do a quick little supply run while we're waiting. Oh, that is not what I wanted. See, I just like slid over from the one I was trying to get. Get out of there. That toll table is useless, everybody. Don't do that one. That's like a waste of your time. All right, some supply runs. Oh wait, I can't do supply runs because I have a whole thing full. I'll do it after I do my fort runs. We'll do the fort runs first. So we got time. We got an hour and a half to get those done before it resets again. Okay, another thing we can do is figure out if our rum is still going. It's weird that I didn't set a timer for my rum. Sometimes, by the way, it just stops doing the timer. I don't know why. It's weird that it does that, but whatever. You know, made by humans, and humans are inherently flawed. So things are inherently flawed, like your phone and your computer and your TV and all the things that break. They're made by these crazy humans. Yeah, that did finish. All right, let's see what we got. 2,000 sugarcane. Go do it. 3 hours and 4 minutes. But actually, it's going to be more because it's going to make extra. Hey, Siri, create a timer for 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 20 seconds called Rum. And there we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot to set a timer for my laundry, too. I wonder if my laundry's done. I got 2 minutes. We'll wait till the takeover first, and then we'll go check it. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes called Laundry. That's the power of time, everybody. Look at that. The power of time is having you not have to think about it. Have it run. And, of course, I'm being super efficient. Okay, my thing's up. This is up. That other thing's up. Oh, look at this. See how it's not doing it? By the way, there's a way to fix this interface problem. I found out how you fix it. I can't get to that one, but it'll let me go to this one. Then you go to this one. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. And then I get out of there. I just let it sit for a few seconds. And then I get my interface back for this one, right? Otherwise, I'd lose my interface for that. And then also, I lose my interface to get out the door. So I found a way to fix your interface if you have a problem when you get stuck. Sometimes you get stuck in there. You got to log out, log back in. All right, all those timers are running. Again, we have a couple minutes here on this. What else can we do? Did we clear our inventory? Let's take a look. We've got our Wings of Destiny, so we're ready to take on some forts after this. Oops, I didn't mean to set sail. I was just bringing my cursor back. Go back in again. All right, manage cargo. Yeah, we good. Plenty of rockets. Use a little bit more water. You can see I have 304 water now because I'm constantly re-upping that water. Speaking of re-upping our water, that gives us something to do for a minute. Run over here to Tellock. You can see I'm spending thousands, jumping back and forth and back and forth, back and forth in silver. Again, I have millions, everybody. I can make that money back in no time at all. Probably could have done Fort Duluth and all this time, but it's okay. We'll do it after. How many auto ships are you using to collect right now? I think about 20-something. I'll check here in just a second.
You make too many enemies.
I make all the enemies. They can come and bring it. Again, compared to millions of bucks, everybody, this stuff is cheap. I just buy it all. I just keep it nice and stocked up.
I bet your enemies will run away when they hear.
All right, here we go. Come on, give me a location I could actually use this time. Give it to me. Come on, I need 2 more locations. 2 more. Eat those NPCs. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Ah. Bah. Oh, that's an easy one, too. Give me one option I already have, and the legendary heist. So I'm going to go legendary heist. That's another one that's pretty close, everybody. Look, you get this legendary heist right here, and then you just run that in. Now, this is really heavy seas right here, by the way. Very heavy seas. It's got 5 minutes till it starts, though. It's got a minute. So we're going to let that run, and we're going to run over here. And
nothing else apart from the legendary heist.
Yeah, I got one other in the thing. It kind of sucks. Didn't give us much options there. Man, I just can't get those last 2. I've been working on an off stream, too. That's just really scary. What was the boat loadout you're using to kill the PvE bosses really fast? I am using my Brigantine right now. I'll go ahead and show you that here. Oh, I already talked to her. Right now, using the Brigantine. This is my Wings of Destiny here. I'm actually going to change ship back to my Brigantine, a.k.a. I call it the Super Looter, because this job is to go and get a bunch of loot really, really fast. It's a ramming ship. Right here, here's the details of my ship. It is called the Brigantine. Right now it's level 12. It's a medium-sized ship. It does pretty good DPS, specialized in dealing damage and status effects. The DPS favors an aggressive playstyle, which I'm doing an aggressive thing. Increased damage from ramming. 1 second, I'm talking to the stream. Increases damage from ramming by 45% and reduces duration of torn sails by 40%. Applies flooding to an enemy ship upon ramming. So if you apply flooding and then you use a weapon that goes along with flooding, you're doing higher damage as well. You can see I've got the black prints on here. I've got the fire long gun on the front. I should actually have the long 9s, but that's okay. And then 2 Zamsmas on the side. I got long 9 there and a rocket level 3 that I can use. I got the rope locker. Where'd my things go? Over here. Rope locker, light and mast, leather, rope grips, rum pantry, and sterile gallery. I don't even know what those do. I can go in and look real quick here if you want to check it out. Let's go see what they do. I know this one right here makes me go faster. That accelerates me by 300%. Whoa. Wrong button. Go over here. Rope blocker allows me to go. If I'm still, I can just 300% boost if I'm at full stamina. The next one I'm using is increases acceleration by 13%, which makes my ship faster. Reduces crew stamina depletion when trimming sails by 15%. I'm all about speed and stamina recovery. Increases stamina recovery about 10%. And this one, maximum stamina by 7%. So basically, it's all about speed and about being able to do it and get it done fast, fast, fast. All right, I need to get over here and I need to get at the prepped and at the ready because that's going to take me a minute or two to get out there. It took you forever to get to level 13? Yes, it does. It does take some time to get it going. Yes, I have, I'll go ahead and show you. I have like 20 plus ships. I can't remember. Let's go see. It is, it's on the side somewhere. Here. No. Where is it? Oh, when I go to the shipwright. When I go to the shipwright. It's like 20 plus ships that I have. Already 20, 25, something like that. But I rotate them around. I don't just put them on a specific thing. I did that to start. And then I found that that is actually a waste. Like this one right here. See, this one's 366. It requires a level 10. If I leave the level 10 on there, I have to wait till it gets to 5, 10. But I can use a lower one here to get it, or even a level 8 if I wanted to get it. So again, what you want to do is just kind of wait for it to get to a certain level and just assign whichever one is closest to the amount of pieces of 8 that it has. How do I know that works? Because I'm in the top 200 of everyone who's playing the game right now. That's how I know it works. Like this one right here, 351. It requires a level 9. Well, screw level 9. I'm going to go level 8. Right there. Go get it. Go get it. It's going to go get it for me right now and drop it off into my pocket. This one right here, 314. Let's see if we got any more of these we can run and get. I usually do like 340 minimum. Otherwise, I just let it keep going. Let's see. We already collected all these earlier, so there's a level 10 right there. Yeah, so Granby requires a level 9. That's 420. Yeah, I just put one on there, and when it hits 420, it'll go ahead and grab it. I don't need to do it. So, yeah, there we go. But yeah, eventually I'm going to get all my ships going. I'm doing them kind of slowly as well. It does take a lot of resources to do your upgrades. I've done 1 upgrade on the Brigantine. I think I've done 2 on the Snow. And then, of course, a bunch of other upgrades across a bunch of other ships. Because you can see even my low-level ships, my ships that are like, the small ships, even like the beater, which is like the second one that you usually get. You get the D-Howe first, and then you get the beater. And then... that one's level 8. It's like, how is it level 8? Well, I upgraded it and then added a bunch of furniture and weapons to it and whatnot because it unlocked different slots for that. And then, since I upgraded it, I can use it as a ship. So I have all 10 ships, actually 11 ships now because we got the brig in the new season. So I have all 11 ships if I need them. So if I need like the Sambuc, I can pull the Sambuc off of running factories and I can use that. Or I can grab the brig one and I can run that. Or I can use the Brigantine or I can use the Snow. I have an infinite amount of options that I can choose from. Now, all the extra ones that I'm making, they're all Brigantines. Now, why am I making Brigantines? Because I feel like at some point, the speed of your ship might actually have an effect on how long it takes for them to deliver it to you. It doesn't do it in this season, but I don't know, maybe in some future season, or just the fact that I like the Brigantine. Brigantine is a fantastic ship. All right, where's the healer guy? I don't know where he's at. Oh, I guess I can turn my sound on, too. I don't know where he's at. Let's go fight him. Sailing right into the wind. There he is. He's shooting off. See that? He's healing. Yeah, there he is. Right there. Ah, missed him. Oh, here we go. In the high seas. Did it take my thing off, you punks? Oh, come on. Get my thing off there. I mean, if you're gonna kill him, kill the one that's the healing one. Watch as I ram into him, everybody. Boom! That was about 8,000 damage. Fire the muskets. And that's all she wrote. And pick up that loot. Alright, now we're going to go after the boss before he gets too far, and then we have to circle back and all of that. Rotisserie G just likes going around killing all the extra ones. Let me catch an air. If I could see, I'd ram into him. Die already, guy. Alright, going after the boss. Let's do it. It's really awkward when you're in the high seas to shoot. Now, I hate it when it does that. Try to fire my muskets and it goes into the eye thing instead. And then you can see that it's now just taking forever to stop. There we go. Fire muskets. Rogue wave. Rogue wave, man. Look out. It's over there. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of there. This ship's not as great against rogue waves. By the way, they will actually take damage from that rogue wave, but I just get out of it now. And so I'll just let that rogue wave go by. See, look, he actually took damage from the rogue wave. And then I'll just turn around and go back for it. I got 6 minutes there, but I got plenty of time. 10,000 little ships in the way. Just right into the wind the whole way, bro. And then see that? It actually pushes my ship. I'm holding down to go that way. And it's actually pushing my ship in that other direction. Because the waves are interfering with what I'm doing as well. Alright. Again, no reason to shoot there. I'm just going to shoot into the wave. There we go. Side shot. Fire muskets.
There is no escape!
Okay, do not keep going. Stop, stop. My ship is so fast that it needs to stop. So I can just keep firing into his ship here. Otherwise, I just outrun him like crazy. Now, I want to get on the left side of him here. I'm getting shot by a whole bunch of other people, but that's okay. I can just use my heals and I'll be fine. And so I want to get on this side and fire my muskets.
Going to the bottom!
Because that's his weak spots. And so you want to hit him on the weak spots because it kills them faster. Just like that. Alright, now I'm out of here. And we went past St. Anne big time. Come on. See, look, it's not turning because the wave is pushing. Now watch as I catch some air on some of these waves on the way out of here. I'm gonna burn my food. Watch me catch some air, everybody. Woo! Ha ha! Here we go, here we go. Catch some air. Whoa! Yeah, I actually take more damage from catching air than anything else. Alright, back to St. Anne we go. Again, we got a little bit far off of St. Anne there, but that's okay. Again, just try to push through these waves. Try to get to the flat waves. You can also ride along the edge of the wave, too, if you don't want to take damage on your ship. But I just want to get out of these waves as quick as possible. Now, if you're actually going toward the wave, it's cresting. You're supposed to go straight at it and then up and over.
Those waves were so high, I think I actually jumped over one of the ships when I was trying to flame it.
Oh, I've landed on the top of ships before. Just like full on. Even with the snow, by the way. I just full on landed right on top of it and smashed it. I'm just... Look at me taking damage just from the waves. Taking damage just from the waves, everybody. Again, we got to get out of this storm. Dream on, bro. Dream on. I'm going 18 and you're going 12. They ain't catching me now. Now, I haven't been working on really doing all my upgrades yet. I did a little bit of upgrades just to kind of fool around with them. Again, we'll go take a look at how many ships I have now and how many upgrades I have. Let's see. Yeah, and then we'll have some time to do some stuff. I probably should check my laundry first. I should check on my laundry. And then we're going to turn right here. See, once I found the spot in which I'm going to turn, I then put it to the next spot where I'm going to turn. And I'm just constantly boosting my water as much as possible. Especially when I'm going against the wind. So I'm going to probably turn into the wind here. I don't know if I am going to turn into the wind, but I'm just going to assume so. So I'm going to use my 15% boost. Turn right there. No, actually that's a tailwind. Oh, there we go. Very fast. And then rolling up into town. Aim right at the thing so you have the smallest distance between there and hitting the main point. And then we win. Yet again. For I don't know how many times we just won. A lot. A lot. Now, I don't even need the legendary heist other than getting the gold chest. I've already got all the locations. Or I have that location that's it. Not all the locations yet. All right, what do we got? White Skull Rum. Come on. Give me something good. No. No. All right, one more chance. Let's go. Boom. No. I've tried to get some more helm leases, but very, very unlucky. But again, I have terrible RNG. So if you have bad RNG, you are not alone, everybody. You are not alone. Let's track that. Let's see. Where's this one at? It's the one with the arch in the front. Arch in the front, and it is, where is it at? It is at, let's see, southwest of St. Anne. Southwest of St. Anne, south and west is this way. The one with the arch right there, Broda Falls. Because it shows you in the picture, that little arch, the same picture you see when you look at the map. What am I looking for? Two little rock things. Check the beach first. Check it, check it. Wow, this was way back here. Imagine you had that one, everybody. That was way back there in the corner. Nope, none of those. Again, I don't know exactly where it is, so I just check the beach first. Not there. Three stuff there. There's not one back that way. Not there, not there. Not here. Oh, boy. It's going to be one of those run in the very back ones. Now, again, when I run by some cannonballs, I can pick them up. Pick them up. Now, some of these I actually know by heart of where they're at, and then most of them I don't. I don't bother. I just keep running until I see the orange. Like that. Keep running around until you see that orange glow, everybody. Again, I don't even look for the rocks. I can see the rocks now, but I don't even look for them. I just look for the orange glow. That's the obvious way to do it. Let's see what we get. Oops. What do we got to get? We're going to get... Maybe I get me a helm lease out of it. 3,000 silver, some snuff. Sheet glass, that's good. Mopane, Ambergris, whatever that is. And then we good. Now, while we're here, let's go ahead and say hello to that. And then look for where the vendors are at. Probably this way. It's going to be my guess. Now, again, you're looking for the smoke. There we go. See if it's an actual vendor or if it's the fleet guy. This is the vendor.
Hello, pirate.
What up? Oh, you got nothing to give me. All right, whatever.
May we meet?
What up? What up? All right, she got nothing to sell me. Sadly. Let's run down here. Find the vendor. There's always a vendor on the beach. What you got, girl? All right. Oh, I didn't buy all this. Oh, let's buy all that stuff. All right, I bought all those cosmetics. I already own all these. By the way, I found some new blueprints when I was running around. I was just buying random stuff. We'll buy some of these.
This will
I was just buying a bunch of random stuff, and I saw that some of the new items that you use for your brig, which is the spring loaders and all of that stuff, I got all the recipes for those just randomly running around. 'Cause I just buy everything now. Just buy every single thing because I have a lot of silver that I've been working on to just buy whatever I want. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we've got any that need to be re-upped. No? None that need to be re-upped. All right, let's see if we got any of these that need to run. None of these are even close. Now, again, I leave the ships on there. Oh, I was going to see how many ships I had. Hold on. There's a window in which it shows you how many ships you have. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, and we'll go see what my level of my brigantine is. There we go. We can go brigantines right there. Manage ship. Oh, I do my laundry. And then let's see. Where's the thing where it shows my upgrades? Huh. It doesn't show your upgrades there. You got to go to the thing. All right.
Some decent treasure, eh?
Yeah.
Decent sum, Captain.
Some decent treasure. That's my fan club.
Fucking ridiculous.
My fan club back there. All right, let's go to the ship person and see how many ships we got. Let's see. I am at.
Ship, will you? I don't want
where is
some
it?
random
Upgrade
pirate
ships.
to tarnish her
Man,
reputation.
it doesn't show. Man, I know there's a thing that shows the amount of ships you have.
It was good to see you
Where is
alive.
it?
Keep it that way.
Where is that sucker? Now it's starting to bug me. I know there's a thing that says you have so many out of 40. I will find it. I will find it. There it is. No, that's 11 out of 50. That's not it. Change ship. There it is. Change ship is where it shows you. It's 27 out of 40. So I have 27 ships. I was a little higher than what I said. I have 27 right now. And I have all 11 different types of ships, which is pretty cool. And I have my low-level ships, my small ships, upgraded so they can run and get me loot. So you can see the lowest level ship I have right now is level 8. And that's because I took my low B ships and I upgraded them. Like some of these, like this one right here, which I forget what the name of this one is. We can look at the details. This is the beater. All right, this is usually the second ship you get in the game. So I've upgraded it twice and then put a bunch of furniture and stuff like that, just enough so I can put a bunch of stuff in there and get it to level 8. And then it's being super useful picking stuff up. The one you can't upgrade is your D-How. D-How cannot be upgraded. It stays at level 1. But you can still use it, by the way. You can still set it out to get it, but it'll have an extreme risk that it's going to get destroyed. But it is kind of funny to utilize it. Now, again, you have 40 ships, but remember, you're using a ship too. So one of those ships is going to be yours. So you have 39 ships ultimately to send and do things. Now, when I'm not using a ship, like if I'm not using my snow, I'll have the snow go and pick up resources for me. Or even if I'm about to go offline, I will assign every single ship somewhere, and then I'll be on the D-How. And then this way, you know, I have basically 26 ships that are ready to collect that loot the second it can pick it up. And I have them all to at least level 5, so it can collect at least 1,000. So no matter what ship I have on it, it'll eventually hit that threshold of 610, which is the highest threshold, which is level 12. I have not done a level 13 yet on there, but such is the way it goes. Now, if I look over the one I've got now, which is the Super Looter, aka the Brigantine, it will tell me what its upgrade level is. Currently, its upgrade level is level 1. So, how can you upgrade it? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. You didn't ask, but I'm going to tell you anyway. You just go to Upgrade Ships right over here, and you can see these are the ships that I can upgrade. I've got a bunch of Brigantines that I can work on, or I can upgrade the Super Looter, which is the one I want to upgrade, but I don't have enough rubber. Now, rubber is the thing that you're going to be most hurting for, because that is one of those materials that requires a lot of time to get, because you can't just go and buy it from the helm office. If you could, that's what everybody would do. They would run over there and just buy it up. But you can track it. You can go in here to your codex here, and you can look for exotic materials right here. and track that, and it will tell you where you can get it. Now, where you can get that is right over here, this one spot at the Sunny Capital, right here. Now, can I go buy it? I don't think I can. I think I have to keep raiding this area, or sometimes you'll get it from plundering other locations or plundering ships randomly. Like you can see, there's ships that go through there that have it. This trade route, you can see that some ships go through there, have rubber, here got rubber. So you can go ahead and get them from there as well, just by plundering ships over and over again. But you can also just siege this location. Again, I don't think you can go in there and actually get it from the place. I'll go double check. I think I checked that earlier. But let's go look anyway. Let's put all this stuff away that we just got. Pretty sweet loot. So I have to actually plunder that location. Now, it's easy to plunder that location. If I was going to plunder it, by the way, I'd also have my crew come in and let them get it as well. Because they get the loot, that doesn't mean that I don't get it, right? We'll both get the loot. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 7 minutes called Takeover. There we go. I got 7 minutes. I got to go do my laundry here for a minute. But we'll roll up here and see if it has that option. I don't think it does from when I checked it. No, see, it doesn't have that. But I can buy all this stuff. And I think I will. Shellac I need for, actually, for making more brigantines. I think I bought all these already. Cannonballs. Again, I just keep buying them every time, everybody. Every time, especially the new things. Don't need the repair kits. Buy that water. And there we go. So again, if you have lots of cash, it's good. So I have to actually go in and plunder this location to get it. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to get, and we might do that in between all the stuff that we're doing. But for right now, I'm just going to roll back to town and go do my laundry real quick. Of course, headwind. Headwind. Guess I put my shoes on while I'm waiting. Shoes. Keys. Let's go. And yes, I do my own laundry, everybody. I'm old school that way. Old school. If you want it done the way you want it done, do it yourself. And now we're just kind of grinding legendary heists. Well, it looks like we're going to wait till the next cycle. I'm going to run do my laundry, and then I'll be back. And then we'll try to do another whatever it gives us, and then we'll try to do one of the forts.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. All right, AFK there. I'll just let you guys watch my helm map here for a minute. Just watch everybody what they're doing. And I shall be right back in just a moment. Maybe. Maybe. I pushed the button. back just in time. Woo! All right, I was cooking there. What do we got? Come on, give me a location I can actually take over that's useful. No. Well, I can do a buyout at least. Okay. Yeah, do a buyout. All right, it's got 4 minutes, and then this will be 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. I got a buyout, so I'm going to do that first, and then I'll jump down and do that legendary heist if you want.
Okay, I mean, we can. It's the same as last time, or we can just go and do a couple of the plunders instead. I'm not too fussed now.
Let's just keep grinding it so we're getting that sweet loot. Then you get a bunch of pieces of 8. I think this is probably the best thing for you, pieces of 8, because this normally, if you think about it, if it's, say, it's 30 per hour, that's like 10 hours to get 300. You know what I mean? This actually is, you're making a lot more pieces of 8 doing legendary heists than anything else. And if I do it with the brigantine, it's a lot less time too. I just noticed, especially if it's both of us. So if you're shooting all the other ones and taking out the repair guy, I can come in hot and heavy and do heavy DPS to main guy, grab the thing and run it back at 20 knots. You know what I mean? I can run it back fast.
Brigantine uses up more stamina though when you're running.
What was that? More stamina when what?
I think it uses. I'm sure that ship you use, your stamina goes down quicker than any other ones. From what I've felt when I've been using it.
I've never noticed that, but I have a thing that boosts my total amount of stamina that I can have, and it doesn't matter because like right now I'm moving 50 or 60 grilled durin in. I got so much food. I mean, it's just like obscene actually how much I have. So hundreds and hundreds of stamina food. I just burn it. I never run out of stamina, by the way. If I do it properly, where it gets about halfway and then hit it again, and then halfway, hit it again, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I even got grilled hippo. I got some grilled shark. I got all sorts of stuff I could be using. I don't use the top stuff, because why? Why not just use the free stuff, everybody? The free stuff is awesome. All right, I need to switch ships, too. Let's go ahead and switch to the super looter. I'm already on the super looter. All right, awesome. Didn't get enough time there for upgrades or anything like that, but I'm going to run over here because this is going to be 2 minutes. Now, what I like to do is I like to be here right when it does it. So this way I can do it, I can turn it in, and then I can very quickly switch over to the other one. If you do it fast enough, you have like a minute in between the time in which it kicks in, you're good. But you want to be standing at the vendor like Rotisserie G just did last time. Be standing at the vendor, and what I do is I have this up, and it'll tell me what I need without even talking to the vendor, by the way. So I can just go ahead and grab whatever I need right after that. And doing these kind of, legendary runs and whatnot, it helps both of us. So we're both getting golden caches. Did you get any helm leases in any of these yet?
I got a few, but I think I was having buggy issues with it not giving me the leases out.
Yeah, it's pretty rare, but I have gotten a few of them from there. I think probably total 6 so far from the legendary heists in combination with the buyouts. Because I just do the buyout to get a golden chest too. All right, and again, just watch what it says.
Lease for the East Indies, which is interesting because I don't have that open yet, but it still gave me a lease for it.
Oh yeah, you can still get ones for random areas you haven't unlocked because it just, it's a specific one. You also get that from the, you get 3 of them, by the way, from the main quest line that you do, the main challenges, where you unlock the things. So I would leave at least 1 open of each of those that you can get and use this season, unless you want to save them for next season. I don't know if they're going to be useful next season, but we'll see. So any extra ones I get beyond when I get all of them, I'm just going to save them. Save them for next season and see if I can just unlock like 50 of them in the beginning of next season. That'd be hilarious, everybody. If I had like 50 of those and I just like, okay, unlocked most of the map. That'd be hilarious. It'd be awesome. All right, let's see what they're going to have me do. Hopefully it's something I got on me. I can just very quickly turn it in. If not, I'm going to drop this quest and jump onto the other one. Let's go. It is teak plank. I need 50 teak planks. Ooh, I think I already did that once, but let's see. Teak planks. Get out. Get that thing out of my way so I can see what the heck I'm looking at. Teak planks. Right here. I got 260 of them. I'm just going to put them all on me. So I can just do it real quick. Talk to the vendor. Manufacture buyout. Do the thing. Escape. 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 Switch. Go out of there. Sign up in the last 40 seconds. Boom. And I'm there. And then very quickly put my stuff. Oh, let me open this first. Open this. Didn't get it. That's okay. We'll put that away. Try not to put my cannonballs away. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and jump to, what's close? St. Anne. Over here. Turn in our pieces of 8. Just in case I die. I don't want to lose my pieces of 8.
Yeah, you're back in. I saw that. It's going to say 10 seconds.
And then, oh yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm on top of it. I had like 40 seconds left. Plenty of time. All right, I'm going to come on out there and we'll blast this guy. Blast him!
So once I upgrade my thing to extra manufacturers, I'll probably start doing the takeovers more than the legendary heists. Because it's easier for me when I'm playing on my own.
Yeah. And legendary heists, you could be getting a ton of them right now. You didn't know, oh, that's right, you had to do 2 upgrades. But yeah, this is getting you 500 each, so maybe by the end of tonight, you can get at least the upgrade. Get it going on. Too far away to pick up that loot.
But I get 450 because I haven't upgraded everything yet.
Yeah, I'm getting about 500 per. I forget which one that is. It's in one of those lines. One of those lines. Now, again, it's kind of hard to keep up with me, everybody, because I'm like, you know, really playing a lot. We've done a bunch of bonus streams this week. We've also done, you know, a complete stream takeover for the new season. But again, once I have them all running, I don't have to come back and recapture them all, do all that again. So we're going to roll on up here. We're going to try to find the healing one. I don't see it. It's probably on the far side. Oh, he just blew it up, I think.
Build their hole with gold. We're engaged.
And then tag the big guy. There he is. Try to get around him here. I'm gonna ram into him. Yeah. I feel like the thing that does the most damage is the thing. Now look, I'm trying to slow down. It's not slowing down. There we go. It doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't slow down, which is really annoying. And so, gonna just keep rotating my damage. And then,
Do you really have any hope of winning?
they can shoot me all day, but they're not gonna kill me in time by the time I kill this ship. I should have went the other side. Go a little bit beyond where he's at. Rockets are not up yet. Get him in the weak spots on this side. Try to stop.
Your days are over.
Fire my muskets.
Butter.
He comes to a stop as well, which really throws me off.
Careful on your left and your right, there's some more stuff.
Okay, I got it. Sometimes I use the actual NPC as a shield. I go on the other side of them and let them shoot him, but they don't take any damage from their own guys, but they can't hit me, so it just nullifies their shot. It's pretty sweet, as a matter of fact. All right, let's try to get to this side so I can hit these weak spots. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Another long run. Don't forget to get your loot. This guy with the long guns. By the way, if you just hit their stuff, they still take damage. They still take damage. Full heal, boost, got a tailwind. Nice. Actually, let's cut right at this time. We're going to cut right. Ooh, cut right. Brought my sail down just a little bit. Now, again, as long as the person with the ball, which in my case is me, As long as I don't die, then I should be fine. Now, I don't think I have any aggro. No, I don't have any aggro. They shouldn't be after me. You got to watch out when you go through when you got aggro. Oh, look, the fort's down. We could get that fort right there. That's the Dudester. But yeah, now I'm just going at full speed. And look, these guys just spawned. I'm not going to bother to shoot them in case I accidentally hit another ship. I'm just going to cut left. They're going to try to shoot at me, brace through that. This ship doesn't brace as well as the other ships. How's that health, bro?
That's all good. We're dead now.
Alright, well, there's like 4 rogues in my direction, so look out. Alright.
The problem is the minute you do any action like throwing fireballs or muskets, you can't brace, so you're taking loads of damage while you're doing that.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's like the Star Trek ship where you can't fire when cloaked. Unless it's that one Star Trek, which I forget it is, Undiscovered Country, where they have a cloaked ship that can fire. You'd think they just make them all into those ships after that. You'd think they make them all couldn't fire when they're cloaked. That would give them a huge OP points, everybody. Now, I got me a sweet tailwind right now, and I'm going to use it to its maximum benefit to go right through here, and I actually want to be here. And again, actually, I usually use my snow because it's very tanky, but this one actually does very high DPS, so it's really like, you know, either you can tank a lot of damage, or you can just kill them really fast and then get the heck out of there. So we're using that second option right now. This is much nicer because this is a really, really long way to go, everybody. And of course, also helps that Rotisserie G is there, because Rotisserie G can do more damage. It'd be much harder if it was just me, because he's taking out all the other ships and he's grabbing that aggro and eliminating the healing ship and all of that. Though I could probably still do it with this ship as well. But it's better that I don't have to. It's just faster. Do it, and then I'm going to leave him in the dust. Again, we still got 16 minutes left on this, everybody. So we went in hot and heavy. Oh, there he went. He got owned. It's your favorite Star Trek? Yeah, the Bird of Prey. Yes, the one that can fire while cloaked. The guy with that crazy mustache. That's all I remember. He's got that crazy mustache. And he keeps quoting Shakespeare like it's in the original Klingon. I mean, I don't know much Star Trek, but I know that one. Because the line I like most from Shakespeare is, to your own self be true, everybody. And that means do right by yourself, right? How you feel you should be, your ethics, your background, how you should treat people, and how people should treat you. And that's how I live my life, everybody. I don't do wrong by other people, even if they've done wrong by me. I just ignore those people and try to avoid those people. Big time. All right, we're going right through here.
Get closer to this ship!
Yeah, go ahead and try, bro. I'm already going. Look, he's already losing aggro. I am so gone with this ship, everybody. Again, this ship jams. This is even unupgraded, everybody. I'm going to get it upgraded eventually. I got to go get a bunch of that rubber. I got to plunder a bunch of forts. But I got to unlock all of this first. Just need 2 more locations. I have 4 helm leases in the bank. I'm trying to get a helm lease from these. If I get 2 helm leases from these, man, that would really be styling. But also, I'm getting a bunch of resources, everybody. I got a bunch of resources where I can make more ships. I can upgrade my ships, all of those things. But also, getting some pieces of 8 that I can use to upgrade all my stuff as well. So, very, very useful. Oh, there my boost is up. Boost my stamina. Almost there. And again, you see I'll tag a certain part that I want to cut through, and then I want to go around this island here. And again, the straight line is the fastest way between 2 points. Later, sucker! Get a few pot shots at him just for fun.
Give them hell! Enter the ship in range!
Dream on, bro. Dream on! They're trying to shoot at me, but look, you can barely see them in the fog. Again, this is the Brigantine, everybody. It's a DPS ship. It's a ramming ship. It's pretty sweet. It kind of sucks when you're going in the wind, though, like right now. I'm totally going into the wind. That part sucks. But let's cut to the right maybe a little bit, and we can maybe go right toward this other side over here. Hit our boost. There we go. Now we're hitting at least 17 there, occasionally 18. Again, instead of just going straight toward the wind, I'm just going to go off the wind and try to hit this other side. Instead of going around on that side, I'm going to go around on this side. There they are again. The ship is gone, brother. All I got to do is get in this thing here. Now, watch out. Sometimes they'll do one last shot. Like, they'll shoot torpedoes at you, and they could kill you right here before you dock. So look out for that. So what I'm going to do is go behind this thing here. Now, once I'm in here, they'll break aggro. But they might have already shot at me. So I go behind the thing so it'll hit the thing just in case. And then that's it. Done. How much time we have left over? God, we must have had like 15 minutes left over on that one. Well, that was probably the fastest I've ever done that, especially from way down there. That was rocking. I was absolutely blazing.
My aggro's gone as well now, finally.
Just not looking out, man. Just not looking out, but whatever. I got a treasure map. I got a treasure map out of it and 450 things. All right, it's the one with the double pillars, and it's kind of like a rocky island. Northeast of the Obelette. Now, see, Obelette, I know where that one is. That's pretty easy. Obelette is this one right down here, and it's north and it's east. So, right there. And again, the way we know is if it says treasures at this location. Like that. All right. Now, what are we looking for? Yeah, some rocks. I'm not looking for no rocks. I'm going to go grab all this free loot while I'm here. I'm going to go ahead. Now, every time I got to do one of these treasure peeps, what I do is also just buy out all the vendor of all their stuff. Oh, look, there's a new one. Spring loader furnace. Boom. Get the new one, everybody. Get the new one. Again, I just look at every time I come to the NPCs, I just grab whatever they got. And sometimes you find the new stuff. This, and then buoys. And, oh, water barrels. Nice. And then this. And we all good. Again, every time I roll up, I buy out the vendor and then roll on looking for the treasure map. Over here, no. Over there, no. No? No. Okay, not this way. Now, since this is a dead end, you know it's not this way. So you can now run the other way. By the way, never use this cache thing, everybody. It's totally a waste of your time. It takes way too long. Just hold down Z and go into your main menu. It's a waste of your time. How long until we got to reset? About 45 minutes. Did I set a timer for an hour for my close? I did. Okay. I better make a note. Fold close. There we go. I got my clothes in the dryer, and then I gotta fold them, everybody, and then it'll be all done. Let's get it done. Okay, nothing over here. I don't have a vendor. I have the overseas smuggler as well. And then our next takeover, I think we're going to have enough time to do it. We better get to it, too. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 11 minutes called takeover. All right, I'm going to do this treasure map, and then I'm going to go straight into taking out the fort mode.
Which one do you want to do? Dooster or, sorry, the lease or the Grand Fort?
Let's do the Grand Fort, because we're going to get more cash out of that one, I think, for both of us. So you want to do that one first? That's the harder of the two. That's going to take longer than the other one.
Sounds good.
Again, it's the biggest benefit of doing the thing. All right, we already looked here, so we got to go up the way. We already did that. We already.
You said you're having issues with Ubisoft and their gift cards. Is there anything I can do on my end, or is it just
no?
them?
It's on their end. They're having a technical difficulty. They're like, well, you can't use your Ubisoft credits or whatever. I'm like, I'm not trying to use my Ubisoft credits. I'm trying to use a credit card. And they're like, well, try it on a different browser. And I was like, I already did that. Let's try it on the Ubisoft launcher. I've already tried it on there as well. I tried it on 4 different browsers. I tried it on the Ubisoft thing. It's not a me thing. It's a you thing, people. And they're like, okay, well, we'll check on it and we'll see if we can fix it for you. So, yeah, it's nothing you can do, nothing I can do. It's something they got to fix on their end. So it sucks. It's like burning up my time, too, because I had to sit there and, write them back and forth over and over again. It sucks when it's other
It's so
people's fault.
frustrating that it's all region locked. I mean, they don't let you gift the games, and then the gift card. You think, well, I'll give a gift card to my brother, but he's in America, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier if it was like Steam, where you could just gift it to whoever. Again, I think it's kind of dumb, but that's just me. There we go. I think it was actually Christopher Plummer. Christopher Plummer, all right, from The Sound of Music. Oh, I have no idea.
Gaming, if they let you gift games, and it was
I saw that when I was a
that's
kid,
fair enough,
but I don't remember.
it's a gift card. I mean, what does it matter where? All you've got to do is convert it into dollars or whatever.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, got that done. Let's go do some Grand Fort. I'm on it. Now I'm going to do the Grand Fort with my big ship. Now the reason why I'm going to do it with the big ship, one, it does more damage versus buildings, because I have rockets on there that I can shoot up onto buildings. I also have a bunch of other guns that are very good versus buildings, and it can hold more cargo, so I'm not going to be as overburdened, but I will definitely be overburdened. That's a given. Now when I do this particular one, you'll see me massively reduce the amount of stuff that I'm carrying. Not enough space. What are you talking about? There's definitely enough space in there. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 200 of 200. Okay. I gotta offload some of that stuff. Well, normally I'd offload the stuff. I got way too many rockets on me. Maybe, actually, let's keep 600. Cannonballs, I'll go ahead and transfer, let's say 500. Food, I'm not going to need as much, so we'll cut that in half. Water, same thing, cut that way down to, say, let's do 15. Big water's probably not going to use, but I can't put it away right now because there's no place for me to put it in there because it's full. That means I need to go in there and make food or convert resources. And that'll let me do it. So we'll do that later. Also, just in case I die, I want to go ahead and jump back to St. Anne now that I open that thing up. So it'll do my pieces of 8. Again, you see me burning cash like it's nobody's business. Everybody, boom. There's 800 silver right there, and then there's gonna be another 800 silver to jump back down. But don't worry, the amount of stuff I'm about to get from this location is worth hundreds of thousands of silver. So, you know, my little measly 1,600 silver versus hundreds of thousands of silver doesn't really matter, for sure. All right, now let's go do our thing up in here. Now, I can actually solo this. If you're in a solo group, you can do it, especially if someone has just taken it over and all the defenses are already down. That's always a sweet moment when that happens. But if that's not the case, then you'll have to take out the defenses. And both me and Rotisserie G have ships that are all about taking out defenses. You'll see a lot of times I'll just bounce off the wall too, just to go a little faster. And not have to slow down to turn. I just bounce off the thing and keep rocking. Oh, there's something in the water there too. Get that loot. So what I find when my thing gets full, it's usually because I have a lot of like weapons and armor and things of that nature. And those I can go ahead and either sell, or I can go in and cook a bunch of stuff, like all my raw bananas and stuff like that, and that opens up a lot of slots. You can also go in and convert all of your basic resources, like your planks and things of that nature, or your linen, all of that. You can go ahead and wipe all that out. Now we got about 7 minutes to make it happen here, 5 minutes now, to make it happen, which I think we can do. And if we have, we have to go in another 5 minutes, we can do that. Now, I did learn a trick, by the way, that I can basically drop loot, come back, and pick it up. You'll probably see me do it here in this thing. I'm going to move forward just a little bit here so I can stop right about here. And I can check to see if I can somewhat see this right here. So I'm taking out the mortars first, I think, now, because those are fun. All right, ready when you are. We have about 5 minutes until the next takeover. Look at this guy moving right in my way. Come on, bro. Hurry up out of there.
It was Magro, so I think I must have something on me that I forgot to undo.
That's okay. You're about to have a bunch of aggro anyway, so. We'll wipe them all out here in a second. I'm gonna go for the towers first, and then come back for the cannons. I don't know. I like taking out the cannons first, because then I can sit over there. But I found the towers are more annoying because they're just gonna mortar you the whole time. So these things mortar. These ones do a lot more damage than the towers. The towers, though, are very annoying because the towers would just slowly get you. He's good. Start.
This is the moment to get paid!
And you see I got a whole bunch, and then rotate around. And then on this side, there we go. Now you can see they're shooting at me. Now again, my job is to tank all of this. So I try to grab as much aggro as I can. Sometimes I don't even bother killing them, by the way. I just wipe them out. That one I'll kill. That was low level. These ones will send you a whole bunch of low level ones to start. Again, brace through that so you don't take any damage from him crashing. I could crew board him, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to blast him. Now I'm going to come back and work on the fort some more. And again, you might want to work on the ships first, depending on what kind of defenses you have. But again, I'm very tanky. If we take that out, it'd be pretty good. They can shoot me all day long. I'm still going to wipe every last one of them out. Take some shots at that. Go forward because they're trying to mortar me. There we go. And then take out the towers. I feel like these towers are more annoying than the other stuff. Oh, grenades are not quite up yet. Or rockets. Again, I don't need to aim those rockets, by the way. Once I set the target, it'll start shooting, and I don't need to sit there and hold it down. I'm a little bit out of the zone there. A little too far for that as well. A little too far. Come on. We'll give me some loot there, too. All right. I really don't want to use my... There we go. I don't want to use my rockets because I'm going to have my rockets. By the way, the tower drops loot, by the way. Don't forget to get the loot from the tower. And then... He shot it. I shot it. Shoot this. So, way too close. One more shot ought to do it, and there we go. Alright, sweet. Defense is down. Alright.
Attacked by a chorus fleet thing on the way in. Just you must have just aggroed from where it was.
Yeah, be careful. These are level 12s. So you get used to fighting the lower level ones, and all of a sudden you got a bunch of level 12s coming out of nowhere. I don't know if my rockets even hit that guy. Now you know why I'm using this ship, everybody. We're deadly as a combo. And see, I'm trying to hit him in the weak points, which does more damage. Now we're going to have to take out the thing. That loot. More of those loot. So I'm going to rotate around. Go back this way, get ready to take out the thing after we take these ships out. Now these are the normal ships you get. These are level 13s, by the way. Keep that in mind. This one I'm just going to rocket. Waiting for my rocket to come back up. We do it in record time, bro. And we got smuggler mark for it, too. Now, I also have a demi cannon on this side, which does a lot of damage, especially when they're on their weak side. That's all she wrote. Then over here, another demi cannon shot, which hits all of his weak points. I could rocket them, but I'm not going to bother. Empire opportunities up. I'm going to check and see what we got. They just totally screwing me over every time. I'm going to join that legendary heist.
Normally, the helm is all about healthy competition. But this time, we need to band together with
Yep,
the
I
other
know.
teams.
Let's have to do that.
They're just screwing me over every single round, everybody. I mean, I've probably spent 7-8 hours and not gotten one that I could actually take over to help me with my last 7. Last time, they would not even show you ones that that don't go to ones that you can get until you have them all. And then once you have them all, then it would show you the rest of them. That guy's way too far away for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look out, Rotisserie G. You got some rogues on you. They're level 10s, too. These ones are always, like, OP. So look out. I just run away, bro. Just run away, and I'll go and try to grab aggro.
Didn't even see them. They must have
Look out,
spawned right
torpedo.
on top of me.
You don't attack my peeps. Kismet brings it hot and heavy, baby. You don't attack my peeps. That's not what you do. No, no, no. I don't care if you are level 13. You're gonna die. You don't mess with the man. Where are you going? You can't go nowhere. I just hit them in the sail if they're really far away. They take a little bit of damage, but eventually they die. And roll up right next to it. Boom, 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 and you gone, brother. This ship is deadly, everybody. Very deadly with the amount of things I have. So I have a kind of a mixture between taking on the buildings and then also fighting the various mobs along the way. So very, very useful, I find, as a kind of a hybrid class. Not really heavy DPS, not really heavy being against the buildings, but a good kind of mixture of both. And my job is not to be the best at anything, everybody. My job is to tank the damage. Is to tank the damage, and like in that moment when he had way too many guys on him, and to be there in that moment.
If you open the chests and St. Anne, it doesn't register with you delivering them.
And register what?
If you open those gold raid chests when you're in St. Anne or Telar Rempack, it doesn't register you as securing the pieces of 8.
Yeah, it doesn't. I just switched ships. Yeah. Because that does count. All right, massively overburdened. I say we kill these last 2 guys. Okay, I cannot pick that up. I'm overburdened. But watch this trick.
Yeah, I'm
What?
slightly overburdened as well, so I might swap out that.
Rockets.
Station people! Enemy ahead!
You got one job to ram into me, and I'm not even moving. You actually rammed into me that time. I'm impressed.
I don't think we're going to get to do that legendary heist, are we?
Oh, watch this as I show you my awesome trick I learned. What I'm going to do is drop some of my loot. Well, if it lets me here. Hold on, I got to get rid of this guy. Rockets. Yeah, get on my demi cannon side. That makes it real easy. Crew board him. Alright, come on, slow turning ship. Okay, I'm going to show you a little trick, everybody. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the menu. There we go. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to pick one of these, like poppies, right? So I'm going to select those. I'm going to jettison them. That's right. I'm going to jettison all of them right now. Boom. Jettison them. They're going to drop on the ground. Now, I am not overburdened. I'm not overburdened. I can run back and get it going on. I can pick up that gold as well on the way back. But that's going to leave my loot right there. Now, what I can do is I can go ahead and try to drop aggro first. See, so I'm going to get way over here on the left. to try to drop aggro. And it will drop aggro eventually because I killed those last two guys. So those last two guys will sometimes keep the aggro going. So you want to really try not to keep the aggro going because you want to turn this in and get back over there. But we're just going to take out some peeps that are going to get all up in our business. So annoying. So annoying that it's hard to do those rockets. See if I can get it from here. A little too far. A little too far. So trying to drop the aggro there. There we go. I still think we can do that legendary heist. We did it like in 4 minutes last time. But see, I dropped the loot and go back for it because I think it's totally worth it to drop the loot. You're going to come back at 10 times the speed, and then I just get the super looter and run back and grab my loot. Now, repair, manage cargo. Get rid of all this stuff on me, including any stuff that I need to open later, like these silver chests. So I'm going to go ahead and, oh, I can't transfer this. I turn that off. All right. Oh, not enough to do that either. All right, do this. There we go. All right, fine. I'll just, oh, not destroy. Open those. And then put all these other in there, because I already have some of these stacked in here. So some of these should go in there with no problem. Let's do, no. There we go. And then shark meat I probably got in there. I got some of these. I got some of these ones. I don't have those and I'm out of this. So ruined animal skin. This here. Change ship. Back to the super looter. Ugh, I hate the fact that you have to look through here every freaking time looking for my ship. Where is it? Right there. Put the ship that I can get on at the top. Dumb. No one actually plays the game who makes the game sometimes. If you do a lot of ship switching, you'd want it to be at the top and not you gotta look through 37 other ships or 28 ships to do this. Oh, and he's got me facing the wrong way too. Alright, so now I'm going to use my super fast ship to go grab it. I got 8 minutes to go out there and still do that plunder. But it's going to definitely be faster for me to do another run than it is to come back super slowly on my other ship. Right? Because I'm just going to be so overburdened that it's going to make it difficult. I'm just going to bounce off the walls here. My thing is not being helpful. There we go. Gonna make it more difficult for me to do it if it's slow. Now, this ship might get overburdened too because I wasn't able to move as much off as I wanted to, but we'll see. Now, again, I didn't pick up the loot, so, and of course, that's when you get the headwind, everybody. It's obnoxious. It happens so often that it's obnoxious. Like when you're in a hurry, that's the moment it constantly happens all the time. So I can tack against the wind this way to get kind of more of a boost. But it just so happens that at that very second where I am trying to go is exactly where the wind is coming from. And again, I can tack against it this way. I'm going right toward it. And then right here. It's just annoying. But... okay, get my poppies. I got my poppies back that I dropped. That's 626 poppies, everybody. That's 300 times... there we go. That's 300 times 250. Right there.
I think this issue with the wind would be enough to make me stop playing the game at this point.
With the wind coming in your face all the time?
Yeah, I mean, it's literally... I'll come out of the port to come after you, and it was in my face. So I turn one way, and it moves with me. I turn the other way, and it moves with me.
No, it's pretty annoying.
It's like you can't win.
Yeah, well, I just keep tacking back and forth sometimes. But now, see, I'm going the opposite direction, so now I'm going super fast. So it's kind of like you got to pay the price in one direction, and then the other direction is going to make up for that slow run the other way. So now on the way back, I'm going nice and fast. You can see I'm going to try to go through here. I feel like it's better in third person when you're going through here. because it's way easier. I'm going to cut my sails down so I can
It
bounce.
doesn't seem to make a blind bit of difference though. It's like I'm tacking to try and get into it, and all it's doing is changing with me as I'm moving.
Yeah, you got to look at the little arrow thing on your ship. That helps a lot. Wherever the arrow's pointing, that's exactly where the wind's coming from. Which you'd think it'd be the opposite way, but it's the fin side is the one that is the one you want to be in front of you. There we go. And so there you go. Oh, how do you get those cans? I'll tell you in a minute, but first I got to deal with some of my stuff here. No, I don't want to destroy my items. By default, I want to transfer it in the warehouse. All right, let me transfer some of this stuff away so I'm not overburdened when I get this item. No. Transfer this. Transfer these. Okay, and we'll just hold on to that for now. Food, water, probably more water. We need more water. Now, we got 5 minutes to make this happen, and I think we got this. I think we got it. I need more rockets. Transfer cargo. Get 500 more. All right, nice. All right, I'm going after this legendary heist. Coming out there with you. Actually, there's 2 people already out there. I hope I get there in time for the loot. Doing good, Carrot Gaming. All right, I'll answer your question here in a bit. Let me get out here and hopefully get a shot in before they kill the legendary heist guy. Or I'm not going to get the loot. Come on, cutscene. Let's go, bro. Oh, God, I got 3,000 to go. I got 3,000 to go to catch up to him. I got Rotisserie G and some Death Angel guy. There's nothing I can do, because guess what?
It hasn't changed.
Headwind. Yeah, me too. Headwind. It's always something. Always something. This guy can grab it and run it in for us. I mean, I won't get the loot from the boss, but I'll at least get the loot from the thing. I'm a-coming! Right into a headwind. Now, again, I use my boost all the time. I'm constantly using my my stamina boost, and I'm using my water to do a sailing boost. And this particular ship has boosts on it, which helps it have more stamina and all of that. But yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks constantly going into the wind. And by the way, you can go into the ship, and there's a little thing that tells you right here. It's literally right in the direction I'm going. And so if I wanted to tack against the wind, I could go off this way, like this, and then that would give me a little bit more speed. See, like this. But then again, I'm not going to where I actually want to end up. I want to go here. So I can go this way a little bit. And then I can tack back this way. And get more back that way. Again, you got to look at the arrow, though. You got to look at this. You got to look at this thing right here to be able to tack against it. Now, see, I've tacked against it, so I should be getting a boost in that direction. But I just kind of counter it by using my other boost. I just use my water boost and just go straight ahead. Because, you know, again, the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line. As well. And it's starting to curve, too, so I'm getting a little bit more of a boost. Yeah, he already got it before I could get there. Oh, no, the loot's in the water. The loot's in the water, so I'm going to get it. Sweet. Ooh, I got close enough where I got the loot in the water. Nice.
That's cool. Yeah, we've just done it. So.
Yeah, I can see it pops up on my end. It tells me that someone's got it. All right. I had to run back and get my loot, but the loot is in the water, and I'm going to go get it. And then I'll try to catch up to him. We'll see. Let's see if I can outrun him, everybody. See if I can catch up to him before they get to St. Anne. Now, you want to catch this before it goes too far, usually, because it's a shorter route to St. Anne. Dang, I feel like the closer I get... Whoa, look at the whale! The closer I get, the further away I get. What the heck? Come on. Get that loot, bro. Let's see if I get it. Oh, yeah, I got it. All right, cut left. Hopefully I get a tailwind now. I'm going to try to angle in such a way that I'm getting as much bonus wind as I can. Let's see if I can catch up to
the ships behind us, so be careful.
Oh yeah, they're over here having a great old time.
Massive pitched battle.
Keep your stamina way up when you're going through a whole bunch of ships. Haven't totally got that tailwind yet, but maybe we'll get it when we go around the corner here. Oh yeah, now they aggroed on me. Race and turn. Come on, give me that tailwind. Ah, there it is. I'm out of here. And the wind changed where I no longer got the tailwind. Awesome. The second I turned that corner, everybody, the wind changed again. That sucks. That sucks big time. Again, right into the wind. So the wind all the way this way and the wind all the way back. Again, check it out. Look, the wind is now aiming in back the direction in which I just came from, which sucks. But I'm getting my 18 knots, though. A little too far for this ship. Ah, gotcha! Suck it. Alright, I'm out of here. Heal up. Got all caught up at the Grand Fort there, everybody. There it is, done. Done. 2,600 silver as well. I get a lot of silver from those as well. So I'll boost even if I'm just slightly away from the thing, just to get the extra few knots so I don't have to wait. It's all about my time. I gotta go do my laundry. 12 minutes. All right, another one done. Still haven't got the 2. How long has it been? Been at it for 6 hours and have not gotten one that I could take over so far. Again, it's really bad RNG when that happens. It happens. There we go. So doing good. All right, let me catch up. How do you get those poison cannons? Those poison cannons was from the season. So in the rewards, in here somewhere, let me find it right here. This one right here, La Perquique number 3. So it's in the Gunner Master number 12. So rock on in there, and then you can have those as well. Okay, and let's go ahead and repair, manage cargo. Let's go ahead and open and see what we got. We got to go and clear some of our inventory too, because dang. Oh, okay, nice. Come on, man. And no helm things either. All right, I can't put that away because that's going to be filling that up. All right, this away, that away. I can't do my sugarcane. Now, again, this is from too much food and stuff. So my distillery is still running. Right, yeah, the rum is still running. The other one ran off, too. So I got to go in here and check this. Get my supply deals out of here before I forget. It's going to reset in about 15 minutes. Any other things? We got a reset, by the way, in about 15 minutes of all of these quests. So if you want any of them, now's a good time to grab them out of the thing. Might grab some. Grab some supply deals.
Stuff that I can do at the moment. So.
All right. Supply deals. That's what I'm going to do first. Supply deal. Go do those. Now, why am I going to do the supply deals? Well, if I do the supply deals, it's going to clear 2 out of my inventory, and I can grab those other roving ones if I want. I'm going to grab this, and this is 98 in this direction. Hopefully we can go through here. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, and there's a thing over there as well, but I'm just going to run to the guy first. Ah, look at that. Nope, can't go. Are there any vendors over here? Yeah, there's a vendor there. All right, let's go to the cookery real quick. Just cook all this stuff. It actually takes like a few seconds to cook all this stuff. And what it does, it takes all the raw resources out of your inventory. 200 there. It takes all the raw resources out of your inventory. And then when you go to your storage, you're welcome. There's 7 slots open now. So that really is going to help you a lot. And then put all these away with the stuff that you already have in there. I already have grilled coconut and grilled bananas and all that in there. So those actually don't take up any more slots because it's already in there. And I still have 5 slots free over there. All right. And then we are going to... what are we doing? We're doing our supply deals. Stay focused. Stay focused. Don't teleport away. We got to go this way to go up to our supply deals. Sometimes you get hosed, everybody. Sometimes you get hosed and you got to run around the long way. Oh, wait, that might have been the way. I don't know. Actually, that might have been the way. Hold on. Let's go try that again right here. No, dead ends. Dead ends. All right. Fine. Back the other way. Let's hit the vendor while we're here. What up? Oh, and we forgot to go to that other vendor, too. And again, I try to see if there's anything I haven't already gotten.
My dealers are good.
Yeah, they're okay. And this one here. And I'm out.
Wishing you a safe journey from Sahari Radar.
All right, you guys are making me run way off in the boonies here. Some of these kind of suck. And some of them are awesome. You just run off the beach and they're right there. But some of these, you got to run way back in the corner like this one. And the funny thing is, sometimes I find that I run all the way in the corner. I realize there's a shortcut. On this one, there's not. On this one, you have to go down the little thing because they're way up on top. And then you go down the thing to get to them. They're way back here in the corner. And talk to the lady. Turn these both in. Then get a couple more of these. Just, I don't know. I feel like doing a couple there. I'm probably not going to run those. That'll probably reset before I run those. Check for any vendors. What up, lady? What you got? Already got all you got. Give me them cannonballs. And I don't need anything else you got. And I'm out. I didn't get a treasure map, I don't think. Nope. I got that, and I got the pieces of 8. Okay. And I think my poppies are done over here as well. Let's pop over here. All right. Again, that's you gotta stay on point, everybody. It's all about time, I feel, in this game. Good time management. If I'm doing this thing, then I'm doing that thing. Now, what I just did, by the way, if you missed it, is I just did a bunch of quests for the fort. Now, the Grand Fort there, because I have all my boosts on, do 610 resources per quest. So that was like 2,000 resources I just got. Well, it's got 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left. We'll let that run out. So, even though I was running out of resources before, now, because I just did that quest, you can see that I have 1,100 tobacco leaves. That I just picked up, and 1,500 poppies, because I just got 600 plus poppies. You saw me drop them, 612, but you saw me drop them in the water. I ran back, went back again, and got 600. Now, 600 is going to turn into 300, because it's going to half it. So 300 times 250. Hey, Suri, what's 300 times 250? That's $75,000 that I dropped in the water. Yeah, $75,000 that I dropped, got my other ship, came back and got it to make it go faster. Hey, Suri, create a timer for 2 hours and 36 minutes called Opium. And I'm making Suri do all the hard work. She's doing the heavy lifting right now. There we go. Is the way to get the Black Prince armor, or is it gone? It's gone right now, but you can buy chests from last season, so potentially you can get it in there. I don't know if it's actually a loot drop in there, but potentially you could. Let's make sure we got all of these funded. Yep. All these are funded. 5 minutes till the next one. Hey, Suri, create a timer for 5 minutes and 40 seconds called Takeover. All right. Look, I got my timers. Takeover. I've got one that says fold clothes. I got to do my clothes. I got to reset in about 6 minutes as well, which means I'm going to get more quests. So I could, very quickly, if I wanted to, in the next 6 minutes, run over here, turn this in, go back, get those quests before it resets. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see if we can. Manage cargo, put this away. There we go, and then set sail. So that's a great way to clear your inventory without clearing your inventory, if you know what I mean. You just craft up all your random stuff that you have on you. Get it going. I feel an a-hole about to happen, everybody. You can tell because he's got his little thing on. Watch this. Watch as he shoots ahead of me. Oh, we got our other guys here too. Now, if I don't shoot, man, they're going right toward him too. If I don't shoot, don't shoot. Because I'm not going to shoot him. Yeah, look, he's going to shoot him. And I'm not going to be able to use the vendor. Maybe. Yeah, dealers occupied. Ass. So this guy's a total ass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and quit to the menu. Because he's an asshole. I'm sorry. This is true. He could have let me win up there and did it. You know what he did? He shot ahead of me so that he could interrupt the vendor and kill the vendor before I got there. I'm not shooting the vendor, so that's no excuse for killing the vendor. Think, oh, he's going to go and shoot the vendor. I'm not shooting him. I could have killed him before he even got a shot in. But he's an a-hole. And so I'm going to go ahead and switch servers now. Sorry, that was an a-hole on that server, so I'm going to switch servers and try to get my thing. Because now I got 4 minutes to do it, everybody.
Before it resets.
So I'm going to go ahead and switch servers. Now I'm going to go ahead and see if I got my supply guy. There he is. No problem. So now I just go over there. So again, if you're on an a-hole server, that's how you know if you're on an a-hole server, by the way. If somebody does what they just did. Now, I'm a pirate, but I'm not an a-hole pirate. And even if someone else was running toward the vendor, I would check first that they're not just trying to talk to the vendor and get their loot. Like this. Right? Because that really screws the people over when you do that. And there we go. Got that done. And now I can go ahead and go back. Now, again, I could have annihilated that vendor before he even got a shot in. But I decided not to. It's no excuse for being an a-hole. Again, if he had just waited another half second, I could have talked to the vendor, and I could have then basically done my trading, and then he could have killed the vendor and got the bonus 25%. But I don't care about the bonus 25%. The second I realized that's an a-hole thing to do. The second I realized that, wait a minute, that kind of screws over other players if you kill that vendor. It totally does. Like, it screwed me over. Now, I would have to wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I've waited up to 20 minutes for that vendor to respawn. No thank you. Now, I'm still going to make it, by the way. I got 3 minutes left. Now, if I'm really lucky, if the rogue vendor is up here. Again, there's no reason to be an a-hole like that. No, this is a rogue trader. I'm even going to take the extra time to buy stuff from this rogue trader, too.
Yes.
Let's do that. All right, what's she got? She got nothing that I haven't already bought. She got some cannonballs. She got some rockets.
I knew you would take that.
Some mortar bombs. No, I need buoys. You got no buoys? You got no buoys. All right, she got no buoys. Oh, well, back to town. Boom. No way I can afford those anytime soon. There's no rush, man. There's no rush. You do you, man. Remember, it's going to be there the whole season, so you got 90 days. All right, now I'm going to run back in my little office here and hopefully get it within the next 2 minutes, which I think I'm going to get. I think I'm going to get it in 2 minutes. Then there, and there again. And I got it. See, I was under the gun. But that's the trick, everybody. Somebody does that to you. First, flip them off. That's what I was doing in my head. Because it's enjoyable. And then just switch servers. Just like, okay, I don't want to deal with you. You're an a-hole. You're a selfish bastard. I'm just going to switch. And so that's what I do. By the way, while we were busy running around, 13,000 pieces of bait running right there. Very nice. So I was trying to run out there as fast as I could so that I could get the thing before he shot it. And I could tell because he had that red eye on him. Whenever you see the red eye on him, everybody, you have a high chance of that person being an a-hole. I don't know. It's not always. I've had some people just like, hey, no problem. Go get the vendor and you can run back. But some people only think of themselves, everybody. That's all they think about. They think of themselves. They don't care about anybody else, any of the other players in the community. And the problem with that is you build a reputation as an a-hole. And I don't remember what the guy's name is, and I won't remember because I don't remember names, number one. Number two, I don't care. Again, it's not really worth my time to even worry about that guy. I just switch to something else and use my time more wisely by running around and getting things done. Let's cut this in half. Oh, another takeover opportunity. Let's go. Let's hope I finally get a takeover I can actually use. Nope. Wait, no, I got one. I got one. Finally. All right, let's hope no one else joins it. All right.
Then I've got a manufacturing defense.
You want me to come help you? I got one too, and I'm going to do absolutely nothing about it. I'm going to do 0. Oh, someone else came and joined my thing. Oh, all right, I'm going to drop.
How many spaces are there in it?
5. Do you want a double team? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's do the legendary heist. I think I'll get a
So if it was 3, I might have come in and helped out. I've got a quick solo one to do as well because I've upgraded again now. So
yeah, the solo hostile takeover.
that's the one, yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until you're done. I'm going to wait till the very last second to turn that sucker in. Oh no, it's going to be synced. Is yours synced to the legendary heist?
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's the same time zone, but it won't start until the end of the thing, will it? Because it starts in 4 minutes. My defense has got 24 minutes, so that's fine.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to my tanky ship and just solo it. I would have waited for you if it was synced. Okay, and then we got a reset came through. Let's go see what we got. Maybe some more for the Fort de Luz. Maybe I can get 6 Fort de Luzes. That'd be awesome. I've never gotten 6, everybody. I've gotten 5 multiple times, but never 6. That's my big goal right now, is to have 6 quests for the same location. Nope, I got none. They all suck. All of those suck. All right, I got some time, though. I got some time. It's literally right outside the fort there. Let's go ahead and get these. Oh, I got these other supply deals I got to clear first. Okay, I'll do those. Do them now. Let's go do them now. Let's go back. Again, I got plenty of time to go over there and
what
do it.
What level manufacturing is your defense on?
I don't know, one of these ones I'm not even paying attention. It is on North Dammy Factory in the Indies. It doesn't matter. I hate doing those. I'm not doing them ever again. Not unless it's for you or for my team. I refuse to do them. I think they're stupid. I think they should be taken out of the game, or at least be optional.
Well, mine's on the level 1 anyway because I haven't upgraded it. So aside from any loot I get from it, I'm not bothered about actually defending it because it'll only be down for an hour or so.
This is like the 7th time, by the way, that I've had one that I could get of my last 2 that I need, and someone else went and tried to get it at the same time. Now, I could go over there and PvP the guy, but I feel it's a waste of my time.
I might take a break after this lot if you wanted to swap over to 76. I'm getting a bit wound up about the headwinds.
No, yeah, probably good to take a break, Matt. Don't let it get to you too much. That's what I do too. If it gets to me too much, I just cancel.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm going down to this one now, and it's in my face again. So I'll get this solo takeover done, and if you wanted to do one other thing, then you can probably manage that. But then I'll just have a break and have a walk around and shake the anger out.
Yeah, I'm getting bummed about the fact I can't get these last 2. I spent about 20 hours now, and I can't get these last 2. But that's okay. I'll, I'm the type of person I don't just keep at it until I get it done. You know how it goes. You just keep grinding. Keep grinding, baby. All right. Now, I got plenty of time to do that, to do this. Everybody. I got 2 minutes, so I got plenty of time.
Well, I might get on the legendary heist, because that hostile takeover started immediately.
Oh, well. If you wanna switch over. We'll do it. I'm running out to do my supply quest real quick here so I can get my other supply things. I could have just got the 1 quest, by the way. I could have got the 1 quest and then just went and did the supply deal, and then I would have got the 2nd supply quest from that supply deal. Then I could have got this roving one and then did that one. But I'm going to run out here and we're going to get it done, and then we'll get it going. Again, that's just a bummer by a bummer. Now, again, if someone else wants it more than me, I give it to them. It's okay. I have plenty of time to play, and we'll just keep at it little by little. until we get those last 2. And again, either I get 2 World Helm leases or even if it's a faction lease, if I get an Indies lease and an Africa lease, that's good as well. And then, of course, finishing that main, the main one there, getting that as well is also going to be useful. All right, turn those in, and of course, headwind on the way back. Because I had a tailwind on the way here, so I'm going to have a headwind on the way back. That's just the way it's going to be. See? Remember, it will go one way, it's going to be the same the other way. Oh, actually, just a little bit off the wind there. Getting a 17. So, again, I'm tacking against the wind at an angle. And then I'm going to use my boost here in about 1 second. Boom! We're going 20, baby. And then I'm going to drop this off, jump over there, and attack that thing. I should go in here and track this again. 16 seconds. 16 seconds, and we'll go and get her done. Yeah, that's nice. Attacked against the wind. I go a little slower going straight into it. Shoot that so it doesn't slow me down, and disembark. Again, I refuse to do defenses. It's stupid. Stupid. Not going to do it. All right, it started up. Let's get it before it gets too far. All right, you coming to do the legendary heist or no?
In a second.
All right, well then, if you're coming, I'm going to switch my other ship. Actually, I'll just see how well the super looter does, even if I do it solo. All right, we'll just leave the super looter. See how we do it if we're doing solo as well. Here we go. Where are they currently at? Right there. Well, I got 9 minutes to make it happen, Captain. Again, tailwind. Sometimes it's in your favor. I mean, not always that it's in your face. Sometimes it's in your favor. Oh, look at it moving forward. And see, I'm kind of aiming a bit ahead of it because this way I can see where they're at. There's the healing ship. Now, when you're solo, go right for the healing ship. Keep your stamina way up as well. And take some free shots.
I might be able to get in quick.
I always like to get my free shots in.
Don't let them catch up with us!
Your days are over! You eat red butter!
They're all coming toward me, so they're going to turn around, they're going to shoot at me, and then I'm going to brace it. Now, this one doesn't brace very well. See, I lost my brace. I'm just going to ram into that guy. This one's going to take a lot of damage as well. So, again, trying to get back up to speed. Use my boost. And, again, take this guy out if I can. Oh, my God. All my alarms are going off at the same time. Stop! Stop! Distracting me.
Give up! Don't go throwing your lives away!
Stop, stupid alarm. Alright, that guy's toast. Alright, time to take on the bossy boss. Now, I highly recommend that you tag him, too, because especially when you get into waves like this, he's really hard to follow. I'll just get a few shots in, and then I'm going to ram into him. Back shot. Hit him in the weak points. Slide to the other side by rotating. And then this guy's going to fire at me, so I'm going to slide back this way. And then fire my muskets. My boost. Get my stamina. Taking a good amount of damage. Rocket him. Not one of those rockets hit him. Stop. Full heal. Race through that one. Someone else coming out to help.
We're in range! Fire at will!
Deliver the loot. Guess who's got the loot, baby? It's Kismet. I got the loots. Out the way, people. Step aside. Coming through.
Damn game. I went to teleport to Telok Pinara and it exited me from the bloody heist.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Killed him off. And the icon changed on the thing while I was in mid teleport and it's quit the event.
Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I've gotten hosed a few times where it kicked me offline right in the middle of an event and I lost the whole thing. All right.
6 minutes left. It's right next to Telok Pinara, so that's fine. I'll teleport in there. And just as I went to teleport, you must have killed him, and it changed the icon on the event.
I'm gonna wait a minute. You got a minute. You loading back in? Maybe just in case.
I'm back at thing. I'll set sail, but it was just a bit frustrating.
Can you get into the event before I stop it?
Well, no, I can't because you killed the thing, so it's changed the stage to you getting back to.
Oh, I see. You can't get it on the map anymore. Well, I'm going to turn it.
Yeah, and of course, what it did is when it changed the destination back to Telok, and of course that was just as I was teleporting. So rather than actually teleport me in, it decided to quit the event for me instead.
Well, sounds like a bug. I definitely report that one. Definitely report that sucker. Man, I'm getting 0 helm leases. All right, but I'm getting lots of pieces of 8 though. At least that's good. Stop telling me about that stupid defense. I'm not doing it ever. I'm not doing that defense ever again. That's it. I've done enough. I'm all over it. I'm all over them defenses. All right, more roving in there since I didn't get any of these.
Down at Bandari on the coast of Africa.
Well, actually, I think I might still have some Fort Deluge we could do. Yeah, actually, I got 3 for Fort Deluge. You want to jump over and do that one real quick? Well, actually, I got to fold my clothes first, and then we can do that. Yeah, how much time? We got...
Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's the one... Yeah, that's just south of St. Anne, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's super easy. I might even bring my super looter this time. Yeah, so we got 18 minutes, so I'm going to take a quick break, do the close, and then come back and we'll do that. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 17 minutes called Takeover. All right, AFK. All right, everybody, I'm going to set some fun up for you guys while I'm taking care of my IRL stuff. Let's go ahead and get this going. Right there. See, I still ended up with it, everybody. I wanted to end up with it so I can get back faster and didn't have to wait for that guy to chug along, and then that guy's got it, and then maybe he acts like a jerk and goes around in a circle, or who knows what. Who knows what? It can always go up in the air. But as you can see, we were super close. I wish Rotisserie G could have got that one. That sucks that he got hosed out of it, but, got Foshnotted. I should have said that. I forgot to say it. He's probably listening. He got Foshnotted. That's what we call getting Foshnotted. It actually originally happened in Fallout 76, where you spend 20 minutes doing this event, and if you don't kill the end boss and you get disconnected while you're online, you lose everything. You get nothing from the event. So that's 20 minutes of your life wasted. And we call it getting Foshnotted. That sucks. It sucks big time. All right. Gonna AFK, but I'm gonna give you guys something fun to do. Boom! Words on stream. There you go. Now, if you're on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Kismet, of course, some of you might be watching on YouTube or Kick or Facebook. If you are, pop on over to YouTube, or pop on over to, come on, brain, to Twitch, at twitch.tv/Kismet, and you can go ahead and de-scramble the words. Now, I know if you get a little lock on your name because you got one of the words right, you have to wait until the lock rolls off. Okay, you'll see a little bar going, and you'll see a little lock. So that lock, when it gets to the lock, it'll roll you off, and you can do another one. More you guys work together, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give you when I get back. All right? So here we go. Starting it up. Go. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Foot pedal. What are you doing? Ah, I went offline. I'm back. You can hear me. Ah. Stupid foot pedal. All right, there we go. Foot pedal's working. All right, I'm back. Stupid foot pedal. All right, that was fast. That was the fastest I've ever folded clothes ever. But that was 7 minutes. 7 minutes to fold a whole lot of clothes. There we go. That was like 2 weeks of clothes.
Okay, as well.
All right, we still got 1 minute and 40 seconds. Sorry, that took longer than I thought it was. I folded clothes like a boss right there. I was like 7 minutes. Like, wait a minute, I got way too many clothes. This is gonna take at least 5 minutes. So yeah. So that took longer than I thought it was.
The defense failed, obviously, and it's only a 2-hour wait, so I'm not that bothered.
What event failed?
Oh, the manufacturing defense.
Oh, well, we could have done yours, man.
I'm not bothered. It's only a level 3 one that it started at, and it was empty anyway. So, you know, I still think there should be some kind of random automatic defense if you don't start it.
Yeah, actually, the best one I've seen so far is up at up by Fort Primi up there, and what's the name of that thing? Dudester, by Dudester, because the actual ships that are around Fort Dudester will help you. So I was defending the Dudester North Boundary, and those ships were helping a bunch. They were wiping them ships out and actually helping in the defense of the location. The locals will try to help you, but their ships are so pitiful that they just die right away. But up there, they're actually not pitiful. They actually do some good defensing of the location. This actually was really helping me a lot. I had like 4 or 5 ships that were in there wiping out them other ships.
It's not really much of an event. It's because there's nothing you can do about it. If you don't do it, it automatically fails. And if you do it, it doesn't really give any benefit.
Well, it does. You get your smuggler marks, and it boosts that location. And if you kill the mobs, you get a bunch of loot. But do I think it's worth it? Absolutely not. I think it's a huge waste of people's time. All right, maybe I might get one down here finally.
The boost isn't really that good. It's just as if you go and do a funding on it, a supplies run on it, and that's all it is. It's 15 minutes of maybe a bit of quicker generation, and that's it.
All right, I want you to think positive thoughts. I got one more here. This is like the 8th time I've tried now. All I got to do is get 2 locations. I actually got a location I might be able to get, but I bet you someone's going to jump into it. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to do that unless somebody jumps in. If they jump in, then I'm going to skip and we'll go and do the legendary heist, or go and go do Fort Delu if you'd rather do that one.
I've jumped in on the heist just in case.
If you want to jump in on the hostile takeover. Oh, you haven't unlocked this area yet. You haven't unlocked this side.
No, I was just saying, I'm assuming it's in the East Indies, your one.
Yeah, I got 2 of them down right now that I refuse to do. This one's got an hour left, and then this one's got 5 hours. I refuse to do it. It's dumb. It's dumb, and it's not optional. And so, screw it.
It needs to be more like a tower defense type of thing, because then at least it would be fairly interesting to do.
It needs to be like a legendary heist. It needs to be like an optional thing. It needs to be like you can defend it if you want, and then you'll get a boost. But if you don't defend it, it's down for an hour. But not 14 hours. 14 hours is ridiculous. That's, how much pieces of 8 that wasted on the beginning of my game. That's actually 28 hours, because it was the same one twice. So 28 hours, that is literally thousands and thousands of pieces of 8 that I lost out on. It sucks, man. It sucks big time. All right, let's go over here and see if we can roll over there.
Attack the defense
Get it going.
Almost as an afterthought, and they haven't really.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Oh, let me give you a bunch of kiss caps for getting those done.
If you've got a full level 10 manufacturer, you should be able to put things on it every level, so you can get guard towers or ships or whatever that you can NPCs that can spawn to help out when you do it.
Oh yeah, that's all good ideas. Send that in, man. Send that in. Who knows if they'll listen?
But I also think as well that if you don't actually activate it, it should have a percentage chance of successfully defending itself.
Or you should be able to use your not even but you should be able to use your resources to fix it. That's a no-brainer. That's an easy win. That if you have the resources, you should be able to go in and grab it. Now, one of the things you can do, everybody, and right now we don't have 3 people on, but you can stack the competition. So what I could do is have Rotisserie G jump in the one that I'm in, as well as if TM was on. Both of them could jump in the one and block them from being able to get into the one I'm on. But let's just hope, everybody. Let's hope and pray. Everybody in the chat, positive thoughts. Come on, positive thoughts. I need 2 more. 2 more positive thoughts in the chat, everybody. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if the TM was on right now, I'd have you guys stack it. But since we can't block it anyway, there's no point. There's no point.
I'm going to head out to the legendary heist as well, just in case.
Yeah, I'll see if after I'm done with this, because I'm going to try to do this as quick as possible. Because if I just destroy the ships, it goes faster. And sometimes, if I'm very lucky, the legendary heist is still up, and I can jump in it. So I'll try. But if not, you can go and just kill the guy and do whatever you need to do.
The thing is, I think as long as he's not dead and there's time left, you can jump in. So I can sort of get him down a bit, and then if it gets really bad, I can just kill him at the last minute and give you a chance.
Stupid guys in my way. Those little ships like that, man, are really tanky, man. They're hard to kill. All right, I'm in the zone. Now, and when you are coming over here to do PvP, or maybe you're just doing a solo hostile takeover. Ooh, look at all this loot in the water. The first thing you want to do is evaluate where all the towers are.
And maybe Fort Deletes if you wanted to plunder that, and that will probably be it for me.
Oh, yeah, we can do that if this... All right, there's another tower back there, but it's kind of blocked.
I've got headwind again. I mean, you know,
so I want to wipe out this tower first. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's hope we get one. Now, I could have had this already done by now, by the way. I've had a bunch of other ones that I've tried to get, and people come in at the last minute. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now, I'm already here, so I do have an advantage. Even if somebody showed up after it started or at the last 10 seconds, I would still have an advantage because I would already have it ticking off and whatnot. As well as I'm a very tanky ship, so I can take a lot of damage. And I can deal out a pretty good amount of damage as well. And I'm going to smoke every ship I see, but sometimes these ships take forever to get in here. So we'll see. Because what's going to happen is they're all going to aggro. And I want to aggro as many as I possibly can. Now, this particular area over here is a level 7, so it's not too hard. And what I want to do is I want to be ready to fire my rockets off, which is pretty easy. And then also be able to shoot this, and then just rotate just enough so you can also use your side guns. Right here, I'm going to use my back guns first because they're going to do the most damage. Right there. And then, see, you actually see the difference in the look of the side guns right there. There we go. 9 seconds. So in the last few seconds, just get lined up and ready. When that turns red out there, you fire. Of course, that's the moment I sneeze. There we go. Done. All right, that one's wiped out. Now I need some ships. All right, over here on the right. Let's go, baby. Do some tracer shots just to get the distance down. There we go. Wait for my thing. Come on, everybody. Let's get over here. Come on, hurry up, man. You need a faster ship, bro. A little higher, a little higher. A little lower. There it is. How's the money shot? Now I'm just going to shoot him from here. Boom. And that one comes up fast, man. That sucker comes up fast. Now, +6 because I killed a faction ship. Now, there's another ship over here to the left. There's one hanging out there. This one's kind of awkward. Oh, that thing's shooting at me. Oh, that guy can hit me from there. Come on, get over here already. If I take out the tower, it gives me +25, by the way. I can just see the tower over the thing. Oh, here comes another guy. Come on, get over here, guy. Hurry up. Oh, I missed him with the second shot because I can't see because the thing's in the way. There it is. All right, +25 for the tower. Here comes this guy. Just rocking the heck out of that guy. Guy's a level 6 too, so we can wipe him out pretty quick. Let's go and wait for other shots. Now these guys are not going to give you very much because they're low level. As you can see, it gave me a +6 there. The ones that actually have the things, these ones, those ones are level 9, so those are going to give you typically more. Sometimes the smaller ones only give you like 1 or 2. Woo, demi cannon for the win. Love that demi cannon. All right. I could crew board him, but I'm not going to. I'm going to rotate around and hit him in the weak spot. All right. I'm 60% right now. I'm looking good.
I've blown up everything apart from the main ship. So.
I definitely get some hits in there in case someone else joins. I'm the king of doing this, everybody. I'm the king of making this go as fast as humanly possible. Let's go.
In our fighting forces! Prepare to fight!
80%. Yeah, there. Oh, collecting that loot. Collecting that loot! Anybody else in here? Oh, stop it. Nobody else? Now, here's a little trick, everybody. While you're waiting, come in closer so they'll come into you, and then you can try to, you know, take some pot shots at them. Like that. And that should drag them into you. 90% almost.
Those dogs are in our range!
Yeah, now there's one behind. Gotta turn my slow butt around. 97%. Almost done. 98. Kill this last ship, maybe. Actually, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to finish. Alright. Join. Sweet. Alright, yes! One more to go. Alright, where are you at? You're way down there. Okay, I gotta run back to the teleport guy and I'll be there. How much time you got? Oh, 5 minutes? Got plenty of time.
Yeah, he's down to about a third of his health.
Stupid wind. Right into the wind, bro. Alright, screw it. I'm actually going to go the opposite way. I'm going to go the opposite way to one that's not against the wind. There's another one about the same distance, but it's... I don't have to go against the wind the whole time. Alright. Hey, thanks for that free loot. Like, I just blew that guy up, and then the loot dropped, and I picked it up for free. I didn't even have to shoot him. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, actually, you might just want to wipe them out, and I'll just... Stupid... Keeps picking up the crap on the side of the road. Go. You might want to just kill them and run it, because you got like 3 minutes left. I mean, I'm in my slow ship.
You're in the event, aren't you, anyways?
Yeah, I'm in the event anyway. I won't get the drop from the mob, but that's okay. It'll take me a while to get to where I'm going and to get the travel point, and then it will take a while for me to get out to you, so you might as well just go ahead. I'll try to swap ships and run escort for you. Forgot, I'm in my big ship, everybody. I should have just went this way from where I was over there. I could have just came through the middle there. But I didn't know the wind was going to be in my face in that direction, so... I was just trying to grab the loot in the water, and sometimes just when you're about to grab the loot in the water, it switches to the other one, and then you're like trying to pick stuff up, which I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get out of there. Heist protection, escort the friendly guy. All right, now he's going to be going this way. So the smart thing for me to do is to get out in front of him Maybe here. Oh, you're just going to go straight up, right? Straight up through the to by Necropolis.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or I'm going to Necropolis then. What up, Michelle? Thanks for hanging out in the chat.
I mean, you can guess what the problem I've got at the moment is anyway.
No, I can't guess. What is it?
It's the wind.
Well, sometimes you just got to roll with it. All right, changing ship here. Changing ship.
Yeah, I'll come up past you, past the Necropolis.
Set sail. All right. Now I'm going to run escort, everybody. So my job, drag aggro. So he's right there. I'm going to go ahead and run actually toward him and not toward the thing here. I guess I could go out this way. Go out this way. I'm going to actually run toward him. So he's 3,000 that way. Actually, I can cut even closer right here. I wonder if I could. I don't think I've ever tried to tag someone who's in my group. Cannot mark a group mate. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that, but you can't mark a group mate. That sucks. Sucks, Ors.
Well, that's because we're already on the map, on the compass.
I know, but still. Boot steel. Oh, I see where you're going. Yeah, you got yours marked there. Coming toward you. If you're not going toward where you have it marked, you're going another direction. Oh, I hear that spooky ghost ship. I probably have the quest for that somewhere too. All right. Of course, it's totally foggy and all of that. I'll take care of these ships. You keep rocking. Don't mess with my boys.
To aggro the DMC on the way around as well.
Well, it should roll off if you.
Oh, okay. For the moment, I've got no aggro. So.
Oh, you got a rogue still on you. I got him.
Yeah, somehow they seem to be able to keep up with you even when they're completely knackered.
Dude has like incredibly great sails, man. They just sailed about 15 times. His sails are still not down.
They are ours now.
Now you're gonna die for that. I was just gonna knock his sails out, but dude has got like.
I mean, the wind hasn't changed. It's still a headwind. It's been like it ever since I started.
Well, just look at your ship where the arrow is, and then try to angle it, left and right through there, and see if you can get it to go.
You probably see me weaving around a bit.
Yeah, if you just go way off to the left and then come off to the right of where it is, you can do it. It kind of feels like it doesn't really help all that much because it doesn't give you that big of a boost. You know what I mean? You might go like 2 knots more, but then you have to correct and go back the other way. So, I don't know. I just use my water. I just keep boosting water every single second that I can. That's what I do to counter it because it's annoying as hell.
I mean, it's okay occasionally, but when it's pretty much the entire play session, it's like, yeah, I've had enough.
Well, sometimes you do have a tailwind. Like I had tailwind on those other couple that we did on the way back, so those were nice. I just think you just don't notice it when you got the tailwind, you know what I mean? You'll notice it when you got the headwind more than you notice you got the tailwind.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you go down, right, in my one in the Sambuca, if I'm fiddling around with the headwind, I go down to like 7 or 8 knots, and there's nothing I can do about it. And the tailwind is maybe 12 to 14.
Yeah, the Brigantine's the same way. Like, it's top speed of 18, so when it knocks you down, that's 6 knots it knocks you down. down to 12 usually, sometimes down to 10, depending on if you're going straight into it. Yeah, I buy them waters every time you're in town. Big waters, small waters, burn every last penny on them waters. I got like 150 of them in the bank now. I buy them every single time. Not the big ones. The big ones I burn up so fast that I can't buy them fast enough. But the small ones, I got hundreds of them now. I constantly, every time I stop somewhere, buy water. Every time I stop in the main city, buy water. Every time.
It shouldn't stay like that for as long as it does. I mean, the game, all of their notes say, oh yeah, it's sort of, you know, maybe a minute, maybe 30 seconds, whatever, and then it should change. But it never seems to.
Well, it does change. It changes right in front of you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I see it change occasionally, but it always seems to be when you need it something else, it never seems to do it.
Too far.
Get ready to fight!
Yeah, no, I find every 30 seconds it changes so it's in front of you. That's what it's doing. Speaking of changing, I'm going the wrong way here. I gotta aim toward the destination. I'm going up this way. These guys aren't catching us. They're way back there. Again, you saw that I shot and took the aggro.
Burnt through about 50 food on it, just trying to get back.
Oh yeah, I burned thousands of food now. I just can't stand going slow, man. Just bug that out of it. Too far again. I tried. Man, this guy's got iron sails today, man. What the heck? I got him now. Yeah, this is one of the longest runs right here on these heists. Because this is 13,000 usually from where we started. And that's why it was nice when we had that tailwind last time. Because holy moly, that was like 2 minutes to cross this whole entire area. But when it's against us, that's when it really sucks.
I mean, it's definitely changing, but it's not really changing that much. I mean, it's pretty much been virtually a headwind all the way back, even though it's moved around a little bit. It's never really been much far off directly where we want to go.
Yeah, we'll get there. We got this. Oh, there's a rogue on the right. I'll grab his aggro.
Closer, everyone! That ship spells trouble!
Yeah, I am trouble. Trouble with a capital T, baby. Totally missed it.
You'll all be dead soon!
Lucky I don't have another shot. Whoa! Sorry, I wasn't watching where he was going. My bad. Yeah, get him. That guy's toast. All right, away we go. Taking out that rogue before he's running. Those rogues are like super OP. They're like super OP. Out of nowhere, all of a sudden, like a level 10 rogue will do like take out 3/4 of damage of your health, where before they did like maybe a tiny little bit. And I don't know why that is. It's freaky. But c'est la vie, huh? Do what you can do. God, no way he's catching him now. He's got it on lock.
Oh yeah, and the wind changes to behind us when we're 500 meters out.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I was thinking that very thing. Yeah. I was thinking that very thing, everybody, at that exact moment. That's hilarious. All right. Oh, I think I actually went ahead of him there too. That was risky. All right, let's see what we got for all that time. Just some more stuff, but hey, we got some silver out of it and some other goodies. All right, grilled mutton. Put that away. We definitely.
The irony of that kind of cheered me up a little bit, I must admit.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Man, that took a while. Let's see how long till we got another takeover. 5 minutes. I think we could do it in 5 minutes. What do you think?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade that. Oh, man, that sucked. Forgot to upgrade the new one that I got before I queued it. That's okay. I'll just upgrade it now.
I was going to make a bit more food quick and then I'll...
Upgrade to level 9, baby! All right. That sucks, everybody. I queued that for 1 hour, and so basically I got to come back to that sucker in 2 hours. That sucks. But all right. All right, going to Fort Deluge. Actually, I think I'm going to come from the Obelette. Let's hope the wind's on our side. Let's hope the wind is on my side. Here we go. Over here. Oh, I forgot to go to some place where I could drop that off. Well, now I'm at St. Anne. I might as well come from here. I think I'm going to keep the super looter for this one. Let's see. We've got rockets. We've got stuff. We got all of our goodies that we need. Let's go. Let's go get it done. Speaking of, get our buff on. I got a tailwind from St. Anne, so I want to come to St. Anne and run over. Get a tailwind at least going there. I think that's what we should do. We should do like wind reports in the game, everybody. Every time we have a tailwind, we should just report it to the general community. That if you're heading south right now, south-southeast, you got a tailwind. But of course it changes when you go in and out of a dock. So it might be different for him than it is for me. So we'll see. But I got a sweet tailwind right now. And again, it's nice when you do this, but you don't really notice it as much. You only notice it when it's in front of you all the time. And actually, it's not all the time. It's, you know, sometimes this happens. This is nice. This is fast. And see, I actually was like fate because I went over there to drop off my piece of 8, so I was going to come from the other side, and the other side would have been, whoa, whoa, that well was right next to my ship. So for once, it actually was in my favor, but it's been that way before. I get. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I went the right one. This should be Fort Deluge. Oh, it is. Yes. Okay. I cannot mark myself. What if I want to mark myself? Who says I can't mark myself? I want to mark myself. All right, we'll roll out just a little bit. Let's say right to there. And let's see if we can use our rockets. Ooh, these rockets are not... See, these rockets don't go up as high. I might be able to get away with that. I might have to move closer. He's going to come over here and smoke all of these here in a second anyway, but yeah, I'll move a little closer while I'm waiting. Doop, 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 doop. All right, let's try that. And even when we don't get it done in 5 minutes, he's going to go anyway, so it's fine, everybody. It's fine. I want to just get him as much loot as he can while he's on, and then go from there. And this also clear my quest log, so I can grab some more of them supply ones. I've been dropping off on those supplies, but I feel like you still need to do the roving supply ones along with the forts, especially if you're not doing a lot of forts, if you're kind of waiting to build up the fort stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see if our winds are synced. You got a tailwind on your way over here?
I have, yeah, it's pretty much right behind me.
All right. So it does sync to players. All right, it does sync against everybody. It's everybody has the same wind. As opposed to it working for just one person and the other person has a headwind or whatever. There you go. Patience is a virtue. All right, let's check and see how much longer. 14 seconds. All right. If I get one that I have to do, that's one of my ones, I may hit it and then see if I can do this and then get back and do it.
Okay,
And if I miss it, oh well. All right, hold on one second. We got some opportunities here. I'm going to see if I get one that I can actually do. No. You got any that you want to do before we commit to this?
No, I'm good. It's just a legendary heist for me, and then a solo one, which I'm not bothered about.
All right. I mean, we can still take the legendary heist and see if we can get it at the end if you want to do it, or if you're just like, you know what, I want to do this one last thing and that's it.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for me now. So it's, there's always that one more thing you can do.
That's why sometimes I'm playing it for like 10 hours. Because it's like one more, you know. All right, here we go. Start this up. Here we go.
Oh, Rock will make them new.
I hate how it changes my camera, everybody. It's really annoying. There we go. It did no damage whatsoever. Oh, that one's not even up. Awesome, I rocketed the one that's not even up. Amazing. All right. That was a waste of all those rockets, everybody. Not gonna do red level damage, but it's gonna do some damage. That does a lot of damage versus buildings. That rockets aren't up yet. And it comes up really fast. See, that's the other thing, man. It comes up really, really fast. So, I mean, you're just blasting a bunch of cannonballs at it. I'm not even bother using my rockets. There we go. And that's it. Those were the fort defenses. Down. Just like that. And so, that's the first one down. Oh, there's some loot there, too. And now me and Rotisserie G are going to have fun blowing up stuff. See if I can shoot between his sails. Oh, it actually did! I didn't bother to shoot again because get myself lined up for that. Oh, God. Now, see, I turned my ship so I can use the long guns on them. These are long fire guns, too. Oh, I hit him in the red spot, too. Nice. A little too low. Oh, I turned at the last second to the side, too. I didn't think it's up. I wasted all them rockets too. That wasn't even up. Some of the stuff was already down. The one tower and the wall was already down.
Yeah, I think sometimes that wall section doesn't activate until you actually get to that stage. I'm pretty sure we haven't
Oh no, it was already down. But sometimes it's already destroyed when you get here. The other day I was doing the Grand Fort, and I thought, I'll just go try it solo and see if I can do it. So I ran over there, and someone had just taken it over, and there was no defenses at all. So I plundered it immediately. I plundered it straight away, and then got the loot for it. It was sweet.
Everyone, to your stations!
Come on, let's play chicken. Let's play chicken again. I love killing them by ramming into them, everybody. It's like my favorite thing. Not only on this one, which is basically a ramming ship, but on my tanky snow ship too. You actually do a lot of damage. This does like 8,000 damage from ramming into them. No, they said something about shooting the firework thing, and then they can't call more resources or something. I think it's either on their ship or it's on the forts. I forget what that is. I saw something about that. You shoot this.
I know you can do it on the ships. Yeah, I mean, you can do it on the ships, but it only pops up when they're about to launch a flare or whatever, so you can't destroy it before that.
Oh, I knew it was something like that. Look at that. Easy, easy. Oh no, full.
Yeah, because you get that like glowing light thing, like when they're about to shoot. It's like a white one in the middle of the ship. If you can get it quick enough, they won't launch a flare.
Oh god, I gotta run back here and get this loot again. Alright, well, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna drop some of this. Drop it!
Can I pick it up, or is that not how that works?
I don't know, I'm gonna drop it. I just dropped a bunch of tobacco, see if you can see it.
Yeah, 410 tobacco.
Can you pick it up? Try to pick it up, see if you pick it up. You can always drop it again. Oh, you can pick it up.
Oh, yep, cool.
That is cool. Wait, I didn't drop enough. Drop
You want to try and trade it with me instead?
Oh, can we trade it? Huh. I was just going to come back for it, but you can just trade it with me now.
Well, no, I mean, if you wanted to trade it some more with me so that you're not overburdened.
Oh, you got some more room? Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't have anything for this one, so I've got.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't have anything. We could have just skipped it. All right. Oh, it shows me your weight after trading too. So yeah, let's.
I haven't got any resources, so anything you give me, I can just give straight back to you when we get back to.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing? Confirm R.
5 key presses later.
Oh, well, thank you. Let's do it. Race it. Wind. I used my boost and everything. Okay, that was funny. That was like awesome timing. Whoa, whale. That was amazing timing. Okay, Racia,
we're all right.
boost, and then headwind.
Nice tailwind coming back, and then the minute we start.
It was just funny that I thought, Racia, and then I pressed the boost to boost as fast as I could because I got a fast ship, and then it just, now I'm going 10. And I'm not overburdened. That's what's really funny. So yeah, now we got a slow ride back. But it's nice of him to grab my stuff for me to carry it back. Because that does make it easier. I didn't know he didn't have the quest, but I could have done the thing solo later. Yeah. Also, that's another reason I should have brought my other ship, everybody, so I wouldn't have been overburdened, and I could have ran that back. I actually upgraded this ship so it can have more cargo, but I need to go and attack the rubber thing. Remind me tomorrow that we should go and keep plundering that rubber fort way in the upper right corner, because that's a lot of upgrades. We should just be farming that every time we get on, because rubbers are hard to come by, unless you found a good source of it.
I haven't really been looking, to be honest. I'm assuming you mean Fort Granby or whatever it is.
No, it's like some little place that's kind of in a little mini island in the upper right corner. I forget the name of it. I'll look it up here in a second.
Oh, the Sunny capital.
Yeah, Sunny Capital, yeah. I'm going to stop right here so you can trade first before I disembark.
I think I can probably trade with you when you're in there anyways.
Oh, that's right. Let's do that. Let's do that. It doesn't really matter. I can trade either way.
You left a
I'm
companion.
going to stand off by the barrels.
Huh?
There's usually somebody else standing right where I'm standing. All right. What do we get? No boxes out of that one. Accept. Does it say I'm overburdened when you try to do it?
Yeah, I'll have to give you the rest of it in a minute.
Oh, hold on. Let me clear some stuff out. I could have just cleared some stuff out beforehand.
This interacting thing is crazy. Like, I'm so close to you, it's embarrassing.
I know. That's a European and Western thing. Some countries, they'll stand right in your face. I have a good friend of mine from China. He will literally stand an inch and a half from the front of your face. Good friend, though. Good friend, but he'll literally stand right here, everybody. It's like really awkward. And I'm like, that Westerners find that like fight or flight when you're this close to somebody. It's like it's supposed to be intimidation when you're too close. But again, some other cultures, that's perfectly fine. It's okay. I just roll with whatever. But I roll with whatever now.
It doesn't help that it's a classic Ubisoft game where you have to run around in a circle to turn around.
Yeah, where I turn around one way and then I turn around completely the other way instead of just slowly turning. Yeah. Awkward. All right. We're looking good. Where's anybody's doing this legendary heist? Maybe I can sneak in at the end. Nope. All right. One more location, everybody. One more. Ah. I would have had it by now. One more, and then I'm going to go burn my other 4 over here. Which one of this is the least boosted?
Got a couple of treasure maps left to do.
Bottom 2.
Be it for me unless something crops up.
I'm one more away, bro. One more away. I'm going to get one more, and then I'm going to go burn my other 4 things, and then I'll have one in Africa that I'm going to leave until we get this done. Oh, I got 4 more. Let's see. Where am I at now? Yeah, 11 more smuggler tokens, and I've got that other one. Yep. So excited, but I can't seem to get this last one, though. These last 2 have been painful.
And their stupid maximum counters for things. Where you get up to like 999,000 or whatever, and that's it on the display. And then I've got 9+ marks to spend. So why can't it just say 10?
I know. Well, at least they fixed the money now. The money doesn't go to 9,999 now. It goes to mine's 4.4 million right now. And again, that you get a lot from doing these events too. So it actually has been countering a lot of the money I've been spending. Big time.
I mean, I'm down to about 3.8 million now, but I've got an absolute ton of all of the stuff to sell later on. So I've just been converting it all. So I'll probably end up doubling that at least when it all finishes.
Yeah, see, that's the great thing, man. I believe if you were playing more, man, you would have all the factories too. But we'll get you as many as we can next time, man. We'll keep grinding all week long. Keep
The thing is for
grinding.
me is, I don't really play it that much. So what I might do is just leave the East Indies leave it locked, and just concentrate on the other ones for the moment and not worry too much.
I still think it's more efficient to unlock all three because then you have more opportunities, especially when you have takeovers or buyouts. When you have buyouts, those are awesome because you get them in both sides, so you can choose which one you want to do. Those buyouts are awesome, everybody. It's like, because I usually have that much resources, or you have 25 minutes to go get the resources, convert the resources, and drop them off. I've done that before. Like I had one, I think it was, I forget what it was, some wood that I had like 30 of, right? And it needed 50. And so I said, okay, I'll just tag it for search on the codex up here. I forget what it was, some wood or something. And I just tagged it down here. And it told me where it was. I went over there. I picked it up. I went to the travel point, traveled back, converted it, then traveled back, and then dropped it off and bought that sucker out and got myself a location. It was totally worth it. Absolutely worth it for sure. All right. Now, speaking of stuff we can do that's totally worth it, let's get these dropping off some loot here. Let's see. 510. Go bring that to me. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. We're going to go get some loot right now. 515. We need another 10. You know what? Let's just risk it. Risk that baby. I'm just gonna risk it. Screw it. 420. Risk it. That's a medium risk. Another 420 here. Yeah, and I send the ship based on how much it has. Right? Like, so this has 475. So I want to send the one that's going to get 420. Because if I send a level 10, it's going to wait until it gets 510. And I don't want to do that. I want it to go get it for me now. Ooh, 340 on the dot right there. Yeah, let's just risk it. It's a medium risk. And sometimes I just feel like risking it. I just like, screw it. 340 there. That one's not even a risk. It's a low risk on that one. Rank 7. Oh, that one's already going. That one's already... No, this one. Here. 400. Yeah, oh. I can wait for a little bit longer, but screw it. And this is what I do. I just go down the whole side and see how much it has, and then based on what it has, those are the ones I send. That's 420, so that's going to be a while until that one shows up. Now, I don't really need to do this at all, but I could wait to let this run for a couple days and come back and get it. But, of course, the more that I have, the more I can keep upgrading my locations. I don't have any more 8s. 420. But, again, the smarter thing for me to do is let those backlog. And then I can just run the thing twice, right? So, say it has 840, right? As 840, I can put it on there, and it will run and get it, and then it will do it for 20 minutes, and then it will automatically run and get it a second time. So that's really useful. But before I go offline, just to make sure that it doesn't fill while I'm offline, I go ahead and do a little bit of ship runs here, and then I know it's not going to fill. Right? That's the trick, keeping it from getting filled up. Sorry, what were you saying? You saying you're out or what? 420. Another 9. As long as I don't have to do it. Awesome. Another 420 there. Number 9. The reason why it keeps moving my screen around, by the way, too, is it's showing me where that particular one is. This is 5, so this is a level 10. So we want to send right there, and then we roll out. There we go. And I feel like it's a good idea to roll out. This is 340, so don't have it. 420, another level 10. Don't have a level 10. No, I got a level 9 now. Go get it. That's not enough. Again, about 10, 15, 20 minutes, everybody. All that's going to be in my pocket. Pretty loot. Now, again, check these right here, too, because these ones, you can see, it looks like it barely has any, but it has 420. So 420 is a level 9, bro. I feel like my level 9s are typically my most useful. ones. And again, I had them all so they were named and they went to certain ones. I feel like it's totally useless. Not worth the time to do that. I was naming them. Okay, this one goes to this one. This one goes to that one. Not needed. Just wait till they fill up. Put the one that has the closest amount to what it's got, and then run it back. I don't have any more of those that I can send. I need ones to be 420 or higher. It is 420s yet? No. Oh, right there. Right here, 420. Nope. This one, almost 420. Yeah, just let that run. Again, if it's under 400, by the time I come back again, most likely it's going to... oh, and I'm all out of 9s. I can send some 12s, but they're not at that level yet. Let's see if anything's at 600. Anything at 600? Yeah, this one here. So we'll send our roving one over there to get it. I should have just called these roving 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have been enough. Sorry, talking to chat. What was that?
Oh, I'm back again. I was AFK.
Oh, that's what you were doing. All right. All right, so there's one that has 610, so we can set that one going. Another one with 610. Send it a level 11 to get it.
Unless you've got anything else you want to do, I've got a couple of treasure maps to dig up, and then that'll probably be it for me.
Well, I'm going to be on for a little while longer, so I'm just going to keep trying to get this last one, and once I get that, then it'll be all golden from there. All right, I think I'm going to send my Olsen over there.
I'm sure you're going to swap over to 76 or not.
Yeah, in a bit. You want to play 76 too? I mean, I can play it in the background while I'm waiting for the reset.
Well, I did all my dailies and stuff are pretty much all done, so it'd just be like popping in to help out if you needed anything.
I'm just going to do the dailies, but I'll take a look here in a second. Yeah, all the rest of those are, I'm going to let those build up. All right, now you can see I've cut down a lot of the pieces of 8. Oh, this one's ready here for a 420, but I don't got one. Got any more 9s? Oh, there's the one that's ship rank. This ship rank 4. What was it? Dang it, this one. Yeah, see, that's a ship rank 4. So I could put a level 4 on there and just have it pick that one up at a higher rate. So it's picking up every 100 instead of every less than 100. Actually, let's see if I upgrade it. Does it go up in rank? Nah, it's ship rank. Oh, that's ship rank 5. So that one did go up. Did go up a little bit. So yeah, pretty sweet though, that I can just put a rank 5 on there and it will go and get it. And I don't even know what that is. It's probably like 100. And we go pick it up every time it has 100. And that's fine. Or I can just let it build up and then just assign the ship when it gets built up. Again, it's how much of a hurry you're in for getting it. I'm not that much of a hurry. If we had the ability to do 80 ships, well, then I would assign one ship to each location based on its level, right? So I would go to this one, say, okay, what level is this? Level 10, assigned. And then, okay, which one, one way down here, which is ridiculous, by the way. I think this one's broken. I'll assign this one level 14. You're like, Kismet, you can't go to level 14. True. Level 13 is the highest you can go in the new season. So that's kind of lame that no matter what I do, I'm gonna get that thing there. All right. So again, we need some more ships that can do 420. This one's 600. And then another problem I have is that you can't see the time. So I have to go through each of these and hit the space bar every single time I need to see the time left on these. It's really annoying. Oh, I should put that. I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's put in that suggestion as well. Another suggestion. Let's go. Look at this. I'm giving them free W's over here, but I get them free wins. When using rolling over factory doesn't show time anymore. When rolling over factory. I used this in season 1. It showed how much time left of funding you have at each location. Now you have to space bar at each location to see how much time is left, and it is annoying. It is yeah, annoying. It is annoying. Please add the ability to see how much time is left on funding as going into the sub menu on 76 locations is a huge waste of time. Thanks. Gameplay balancing. And that'd probably be UI as well. Then UI. That'd be more like UI. Just take that off. Do UI. Yeah, UI. Thus you could time when it needed to be funded again. All right, rolling over factory doesn't show time anymore. When rolling over factory in season 1, it showed how much time left on funding you have at each location. Thus you could estimate. Thus you could better track. Thus you could better track when it needed to be funded again. Now you have to spacebar at each location to see how much time is left, and it's annoying. Please add the ability, with another I in there. Please add the ability to see how much time is left on funding when rolling over. See how much left on funding like it was before. Like it was before. As when rolling over. As going into the sub menu on 76 locations is a huge waste of time. Thanks. And I'm gonna put a little salute in there. Post. That's a lot of time, everybody. So if I want to see how much time is left on my factories, here's what I got to do. You ready? We got 3 minutes. All right, I'm going to offset myself. All right, so I go to the first one, space bar. Okay, I got 18 hours. Next one, space bar, 1 day. Next one, space bar, 23 hours. Now, before I could just roll over it, and then it would show me the ones that were low. Now I got to do every single one of these, everybody. That's 76 of these I have to do. To find out which ones are currently getting low on time. It's kind of dumb. I actually think they should put a little yellow circle around the outside. Actually, I should add that. I'm going to add that at the bottom. Some commas in there. Look at how much time of my time I spend trying to make games better, everybody. Put a yellow circle, much like when the forts are resetting, to show the status of how much time is left. This would be This would be a great UI element to know when a factory is almost out of time. There we go. Add that little bonus suggestion in there. Again, if it had a little circle around the outside, you could just look at it and say, oh, that one's almost done, this one's almost done. And the ones that had a full yellow circle, I wouldn't even need to roll over. I could just visually look and say, okay, that one's got plenty of time left, that one's got plenty of time left. But now I got a space bar every single one of these suckers, and that blows. It really does. It really sucks bad. They made something that was great into something that sucks. And again, that's what I'm going to do, though. I'm hardcore, everybody. I do what I got to do. Ah. It just screwed me up. Wasn't doing it. Come on. 1 hour and 29 minutes. Oh. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 29 minutes for reset. Actually, I should re-up locations. What I should have called that. Hour and 30 minutes there. Yeah, oh, I already got one that's already for that. Yeah, for re-up. Yeah, a whole lot of mine are going to re-up in about an hour and a half. And so I'll let them run all off and then try to sync them all and run them all at the same time. All right, here we go. Come on. One more location. No. Maybe here. Nope. What we got here? Hostile takeover. Oof, I'm a little tempted to go and do it, but then somebody else might need it, so I don't want to screw them out of it. Fort Dudester. This one's kind of going towards St. Anne. All right, we'll take another shot at a helm lease here. Yeah. We'll take another shot at it. How's our opium? Rum still running. Our reset is in about 30 minutes. And all right, well, maybe somebody else will show up. We'll see. We will see. I should get something to eat too, man. I haven't eaten anything, man. It's been 7.5 hours. I haven't eaten a darn thing. And actually, I didn't eat earlier either. So, not good. Not good. I got sucky forts there too. Get all these supply deals. Get all those for later. Yeah, I feel like you still need to do your supply deals. I kind of let it go for like 4 or 5 days just to see if I started to run down. I mean, I still have a lot. I still have $4 million bucks. And because it costs less to fund stuff. And of course, I had that money, you know, kind of came over from the previous season as well. About $1 million or so. $1 million or $2 million. But yeah, if you just grind away at those things, you'll be fine. Again, acceptable losses, everybody. There's acceptable losses on those. But now when I get them all to level 10, then that's going to suck. Because that means each time I lose one, it'll be 14 hours here and 14 hours there and 14 hours there. They should make that optional, everybody. Just like this stuff is optional over here. Now, if nobody does that, I might switch. Because I can get one here, or I can just go over here and absolutely annihilate every single last one of these people over here. And then and do it within just a couple minutes, and then boom, I get a golden chest on these. But in this case, this one's a silver chest, so I don't really want the silver chest. So I'm back. And this one's not too hard, except for it's going to be in like the bouncy ocean. It's going to be like it's going to be like that. We'll see how it goes. We will see. So I don't know. I'll roll out there and see what happens. Roll over there and get it going. When's the next reset? 27 minutes. Maybe I should just not do this and go do my dailies instead. You know what? That's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to jump in 76 while I'm waiting for another reset. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 26 minutes and 50 seconds called reset. All right, I'm going to keep this running in the background, but I'm going to go and do 76. All right.
Okay, yeah,
so here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to keep this up.
A bit of a walk around and everything.
We got like 30 minutes for this to reset. Now, here's a tricky thing, everybody. What you do is you get out of the game. Now, why do I get out of the game? Well, I get out of the game so that it doesn't give me another defense. So I just bail out. And again, if you queued them all up for 2 days and then you never came back in the game, it wouldn't give you a defense, which is cool. So I'm just going to stay in the main menu. Actually, I should have gave myself some more time. Did I call that reset? What did I call that? I think I called it reset. It should have been takeover. Let's say 25 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes called takeover. Now, because I'm so epic, everybody, I'm going to bring up my background for a second. Because I'm so epic, well, maybe I'm highly technical, but I can actually run multiple games at the same time. I know, it's crazy. Like right here, and we're not going to bother to switch category, but we're going to stay in the same category, but we're going to wait for 76 to come up here. There we go. And then we're going to dual play the game. Now, what we're going to do is jump over here to 76. Skippy, all this loading stuff. Wait for it to respawn. All right, fine. Close the program. Well, you try, everybody. You try, and you try, and you try, and then it crashes. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Sir Dan? What's up? Thanks for coming in. The Real Vinci coming in says, since the last update, I can't find the bounties for the twins in either of the dens. Does anyone around here have the same issue? I don't have that issue, the Real Vinci. I got both quests, but I've never done the quests. So I don't know. It might have been because the week changed. Maybe they're not in there anymore because it went to week 2. I don't know. Did you get it after week 2? Because I got mine in week 1, but I never got around to doing them. So I don't know. They might have canceled too. I don't know. I haven't even went in there and looked. All right, free carry weight booster. I shall take it. Now again, we're going to be dual playing. So if you see me in 76, you know that I'm playing multiple games at the same time. This Friday, you're going to see me play 3 games at the same time. We're going to be doing Planet Crafter as the primary game, and then some 76 for the dailies. And then I don't think we have any Meat Week or anything like that. I think Meat Week finished today. And then we'll be doing some Skull and Bones as well. But we'll just jump in, see if we got any takeover opportunities. If we don't, we'll roll out and we'll roll in there at the beginning, at the top of the hour to see if it's got like, forts that I can take over or stuff like that. So we'll be switching between a whole bunch of them here. But let's see if I get my camp today. If I don't get my camp, I instantly jump server again. Because I want my camp because it's generating tons and tons of loot. Man, it's taking a minute to load here, bro. There we go. All right, load that stuff up. I don't have a tiny machine, everybody. I also don't have a tiny internet connection. I got the nicest of the nicest stuff, but I do pay for it though. It does cost a good amount of cash to keep it going. But we're gonna go ahead and keep this rocking and rolling. So again, I got like 30 minutes, so I can run around, do something else over here while I'm waiting for it over there. And I like to check in from time to time over here, even off stream. We'll take these fusion cores out. We'll put the ones that need to be charged in. That's like a little bit of a lag. There we go. And even these other ones. Now, I hate to run around with ones that are not stacking. Like, sometimes you'll get secondary ones that don't stack, and so I'll put those back in there. I don't like it when they don't stack properly. I think that's something they could definitely look into and fix. Watch out, Mr. Mew. Milk that moo-moo. All right, and then all of this over here, and quite often, by the way, my mute fruit gets damaged over here, like almost every time. Yeah, almost every time I log on, this particular mute fruit gets damaged. I don't know what the heck, and then my wall here gets damaged. There's something that they don't like about that mute fruit. I don't know, but I always have a backup plan. So I have my food in there, but I also have it down here. So if that gets damaged, I don't have to go and track some other mute fruit down somewhere. Not that it's not really that hard, but still, I don't have to track it down. Then my wall got damaged too. So what I'll do is I'll use my little jetty pack to get over that. And I'll run right over here. And I have tens of thousands of resources, everybody. And remember, I've reset 6 times in Fallout 76. Where I got rid of all of my resources and everything, and then got them all back and a whole lot more the next time. The reason why I reset is because they went from the Bethesda launcher to the Steam launcher. They got rid of the Bethesda launcher. So, c'est la vie, everybody. C'est la vie on the Bethesda launcher. I have some sort of shotgun on me because it's saying that I have shotgun ammo. Let's drink up some of our water as well. Why is my bar not working? Do I not have... Oh, took it off my bar again. Why you be like that? Why you be like that? Put my popcorn back on there, too. Oh, popcorn? I think I ate all the popcorn. All right, I got some sort of legendary on me that's a shotgun. Yeah, right here. Bunch of different ones, but one that had shotgun ammo. I can always tell because I go to my little thing to drop all my ammo in there, and it's and it doesn't put it away. All right, let's check our challenges. First, let's check our season here. Are we using a boost right now? No, so let's use that boost right now. Screw it. We'll use it for today, and then we can also use it for tomorrow as well. If you notice, I'm ranked 89. Now, a couple weeks ago, everybody, I was ranked 30. It tells you I've been working pretty hard on that. The Old Naturel, by the way. Old Naturel, where I've been just grinding away. Of course, I've been using the boost. That's a perfectly legit thing to do. We got some weeklies. Let's go ahead and just do a bunch of re-rolls on these weeklies. Which ones do I absolutely not want to do? Complete an event. Let's re-roll that one. Boom. Give me an epic one. Come on, epic. No. Brain fungus. Let's re-roll that one. I don't know. I'm just picking them randomly and see if I get an epic. Yes, raw flux. That's easy. Yeah, that one's easy too. This one's almost done, so let's re-roll that one. Why do I want to do it if it's almost done? Because I have a higher chance of getting another epic. 2 epics. All right, and again, I have some extra ones that came from the season. These are easy anglers. Yes, let's re-roll that one. See if we get an epic. No. Kill an animal with a pipe gun. Let's re-roll that one. Nah, no. Now, the epic ones I can just go ahead and do. I can go ahead and do because they're not going to be worth any more than they are. And then I got my boost going. So I'm just going to put those on the list. Now, the other ones, I'll just go ahead and leave. If you notice, I don't re-roll this ones unless it's something like do a daily op or something like that. I typically won't re-roll those. And right now, did I upgrade the thing? I can't remember. I think I did. I usually do. I can't remember. Look at this crazy guy. Where's that? Scroll down. Let's see. So meat week ended yesterday on the 4th. Double mutations weekend coming up on, well, already the 30th through the 3rd. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is right. This is right. This is the 6th through the 10th. So Gold Rush coming up tomorrow. There's not really anything going on today. Oh, that sucks. I mean, they had these other two. Of course, we got Minerva at the crater. She's over there. That's about it. That's about it. Again, this is June 2nd through the 9th. And all of these other ones have rolled off already. So the double mutations weekend's rolled off. The meat week is stopped. Gold Rush doesn't start till tomorrow, which is Thursday. And so all we have is Minerva is the only like event that's going on. Of course, we can do the regular events that are over here as well. She's at the crater. All right, let's go up there. I haven't gone and seen her in a while. I usually, every time I go there, I already have all the patterns. We'll go see. We'll go see what she's got. And again, we can also run back here when it comes up. How long? 16 minutes. And see, I showed you some. So now my 10 minutes reset. So I showed you Skull and Bones, and then I went back over here. So my 10 minutes reset in how long I can be in another category. Oh, wait, she's out here. Hold on, I went right past her. Jetpack. Oh, the jetpack is terrible in this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. There she is. And again, you can see I got the sound off. I mean, I don't just have it off. I like it really off. Oh, look, new stuff that I don't got. Let's see. Gauze pistol. Let's get that. Holy mackerel. How many you got? I got 8,000 on me right now. Check it out. Wow, there's a gold bullion slacker right there. Secret Service undies. All right, let's get that. Dynamite. Let's get that one. Floater Grasher grenade. Okay. Backpack mod. All right, let's get that. Let's get the Secret Service thing. Let's get this. Let's get this one. Let's get this one and this one and this one and then this one. That's what's great about being me, everybody. And check it out. Still got 2,500 left. That's the great thing about backlogging your stuff, everybody. Go out there and just buy out the vendor. Just like that. Nice. Thanks, Minerva. All right, now I gotta go over here. I haven't even seen some of those. I feel like some of those are new. But let's go over here. Getting them on you. Didn't they? Oh, and we got all these other ones that I got from the meat event, meat week. Got the hunter backpack. Let me just click through all of these. What was the other thing? The ground meat plushie I got. The grocer's one I just bought. That one I just bought. This I bought. Oh, I got the cuckoo clock is the other one I got as well. Now, I did put a bunch of patterns in there. So, Rotisserie G, if you want a bunch of patterns, I put a bunch of patterns from the event that I already had in my stuff for sale. So, keep that in mind. Now, I could really be cheap, everybody, and just show up at the end of Uranium Fever, like the last minute. Because I know that it goes for between 6 to 8 minutes. So, I can just wait for the 7 minutes in and then just appear at the end and then get credit for it. It's pretty sweet. I got to collect some raw flux. Now, to collect raw flux, I can go out in the nuke zone. I see there's a nuke zone out there right now. So now's a good time to get out there and see if I can grab some before the nuke zone goes away. So I would prioritize it most on the ones you need to get first, right? So that was pretty easy going to Minerva. She's the only thing we got going on today. So let's go ahead and jump out here. Let's see. So jump out here in the nuke zone. So I'll just jump over here by forward station Delta. Somebody did not know how. Oh, I can't travel. Duh, I can't travel with blast zones. Let's go to the glass cavern. See if we can get there. There we go. Somebody doesn't know how to do the nuke, everybody. They did a nuke really low. That's a stupid way to do the nuke. Nuke up really high so it does that whole area so you can get all that flux and get your higher level loot. It's a complete waste of the nuke to nuke. Somebody did that once, and then everybody started copying that person, thinking that it was the proper way to do it, and it's totally not. It sucks. All right, I don't need to kill mobs. I just need to find some flux out here. There might be some down in here. I don't see any. And what you're doing is you're looking for the resources that you would normally grab. Oh, look at this. That you would normally grab. There's some over there. Like the flowers and stuff. Because the nukes actually scale them up and they turn them into flux. Like that. Bam. And I got 2 of them because I have double, my double thing on. Oh, that's cool. I got my, what up, guys? I got to kill you guys for any reason? I don't think so. I'm not getting the credit, but whatever. I'll blast you anyway. Super Muty out here. What up, Super Muty? Die. Now, I like to go in here if I don't feel like killing all the mobs and just hiding in here. And then being a complete slacker and showing up at the end of this event. So if anybody comes in, I shoot them. But see, I'm kind of tucked in this corner so they can't get me from the window. And if somebody comes in here, all I got to do is kill them before they hit me. Oh, he got me right the last second, you punk. You punk! Let's see if I can still do it. Let's go. Join event. Again, we'll move forward just a little bit. Because he hit me through the side, too. Oh, God. Now, everyone and their mother is going to show up. See, when I'm trying to kill these mobs, they don't show up. When I'm not trying to kill them, when I'm trying to bounce out of there, that's when they all show up. It's funny. Sometimes I have to kill a bunch of Scorched, and I can't find them. Because I come over here and I'm trying to find them. I can't find them. But watch this, everybody. This is pretty sweet. So I got that one done by going and getting some flux. And then I'm literally going to show up at the end of the event. It's been going about 7 minutes. Now, hopefully, they've been working on it. It could have been they didn't start it till late. But I'm literally going to show up at the end and see if I get it. Did I miss it? Oh, see, they cost me the event. Ah, nah, it's over. What? No? Still going? Detective management personnel. There we go. Yes, I got it. All right. Well, it's not the last minute. They started it late. But now I only got 3 minutes instead of standing here for 10 minutes. Sup? Sup? So now I got to stand here for 3 minutes. Now I could actually leave and come back. But we can take a look at what else we need to do while we're waiting. Kill an angler, collect some caps. We got a mod an armor. We got a mod a weapon. That's easy. Modding is easy. Crafting is easy. So here's the cool thing. Craft some armor, and then mod the heck out of the armor. And then you get both of those. Kill a mirelurk, easy. Complete an event I'm working on right now. Collect some caps. Let's check and see how much time we got left. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. Again, you get a lot done in 10 minutes, everybody. Again, we're waiting on the events here. By the way, I love this graphic. They did an incredibly great job. Whoever the artist was who did this graphic, incredibly well done. I think the whole event is a little fruity, but other than that, but it's the French, everybody. They got their own fruity style. You know how it goes, everybody. You know how it goes. All right, I'm going to drop down to my mod channel, too, while I'm at it. There we go. All right, so we're waiting for that, and we're waiting for this thing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here for the next 2 minutes. Now, I could go back and do some stuff in the other game and still get credit for this. Watch this. I can go over here. I can jump in. And while that's loading, I can jump back. See, a lot of great, when you can have multiple machines or multiple games running at the same time, whenever you're waiting for stuff, you can then jump out and do something else. Now, I can also get XP just by shooting all these baddies, but they're all one-shotting them anyway. All one-shotting them all. Now, I have this explosive weapon just so I can tag mobs, but even I can't outshoot some of these peeps. They can just one-shot. There we go. Some guys in there. A guy down there. Again, I have the sound off on purpose. It's kind of annoying when you have two games and they're overlapping audio. 1 more minutes. Wow, we actually have a reward tier 2 of 4. What the heck? I think these things got knocked out. I don't think I've ever seen it be 2 of 4 in the last minute. So we're going to have reward tier 2. That sucks, bro. Yeah, they weren't watching the things good enough. Oh, well, it happens. All right, well, while that's getting me loot over there, let's go see if any of these have run off. Nope, still going. I'm also at 11,000 pieces of 8 right now. Making 5,000, more than I ever have. 5,157 per hour. Pretty sweet. All right, that's still got 8 minutes. We'll come back. What up, King Coco? Hey, Kismet, I've asked, what gun are you using? Oh, in here, I'm using my 50 cal. Yeah, it's more of a tag weapon than it is actually damage. It's actually not too bad for a 50 cal. It's a 50 cal armor penetration. It's an explosive weapon. Highly recommend if you're going to use it for tagging that you just get an explosive weapon. So you can just spray and get some hits in on stuff, especially like Radiation Rumble. There we go, complete an event. Especially Radiation Rumble, man. You just spray all the mobs, turn around, spray all the other mobs, turn around, spray all the mobs. If it comes up, you'll see me do it. And then I'm just getting XP after XP after XP and drops after drops after drops. And there we go, got that done, everybody. I'm not even going to bother to loot it. Not even going to bother. All right, kill a Mirelurk. Let's go do that. Sunrise Field right here. Here's the spot to do it. Let's go. How can you get it? Level 45, it's 2 uses. Nice. Yeah, I can make you one. You want one, King Coco? I'll make you one, bro. Give it to you. Are you on PC? It sucks we can't do crossplay, man. What the heck? You can probably find one, too. You know what you do? If you're on Xbox... Oh, here they are. If you're on Xbox, here's what you do. You go and you look in people's vendors, right? And hopefully you can find a cheap one, even if it's like a 1-star. And then what you do is you re-roll it for yourself. And so you can re-roll the legendaries until you get the explosive one. And even if it has... Oh, what up? Even if it has sucky... all the other ones are sucky. At least you'd have the explosive one. And then see here, even if I miss him, even if I just shoot the ground... you can still see that he's taking a bit of AoE damage. And then if I want to kill him, I just hold the button down until they die, right? That's easy. That's easy. Or if I really want to kill him, I get the super OP auto axe, bro. Watch this. Bye-bye, sucker! Meow! That's way OP. All right, we all good? I think we're all good on that one. All right, what are we doing next? Claim a workshop. Let's go get my favorite, super easy, the power plant. Actually, it'd be easier if I go to my base. Let's go to my base first, then we'll run over. And again, we're just getting going. That's a dream. Yes, it's pretty sweet. It actually has some pretty good legend on it. But again, I would just get one. Any 50 cal will do. Go find a level 45 or whatever maximum level you can find in a 50 cal. Take it back to your base and re-roll it in the weapons bench. If you can't find one. Now, you can craft one yourself. You can just go in and craft one and then put legendaries on it. That's what's so awesome about 76. The only Fallout you can do that, by the way. You can actually put legendaries on your weapons. So first, though, before you go to make a 50 cal, here's what you do. You go in, and I'm going to go into my repair set here. You go in and you get this one, Super Duper. You put that sucker on, because you can make 250 cals when you're doing it, right? Or double the ammo, or double the food, or double whatever it is you're crafting. Anything that you're crafting, it could double it up right there. And then you go to the workbench here. Got to get out of your power armor. Won't get out of mine here. Boom. Go to the workbench, go craft, and go to heavy guns, and then 50 cal machine gun right there. And then you make yourself a 50 cal, and make sure you have to have gunsmith level 4. Now, if I wanted to make this gun, I have a whole set for making guns. So I can just go in here and say craft weapon, right? That's what I got. I click there, and I automatically switch all my perks around for that purpose. And now when you see I go into heavy guns, well, now I can make the gun, see? And then when you make it, just re-roll the legendaries until you get an explosive one. You can do it totally yourself. You don't have to wait around. Plus, that's way cheaper because it just costs you the resources. Now, I'm kind of running low on resources. I've only got 18,000 rubber and 13,000 screws and 8,000 springs and 75,000 steel and 23,000 wood. But, if you needed one, I'd make one for you. But hopefully I make a crossplay at one point because this blows. It sucks that we can't play with the people we want to play with. That's enough of that. That's enough of that stupid exclusive crap. I think it was stupid before. I still think it's stupid now. I want to play what I want to play with who I want to play it on whatever platform I choose to play it on. And the first company that does that is the one I'm going to support the most. So if Xbox does it, says, you know what, this exclusive thing is dumb. Plus, they're not winning any hearts and minds by doing exclusives, everybody. They're already last place. So the way that they're going to do it is get the community on their side. They got to say, we're the best community-driven location. So what they should do is say, you know what, we're going to drop exclusivity so that we can include everybody who can play with who they want, when they want. And that's it. And we're going to have Game Pass, which is the best deal going right now, everybody. That Game Pass is awesome. If you don't have Game Pass, I don't know. It's the two awesome things that are totally worth your money. Amazon Prime, because you save thousands of dollars in shipping, plus you have all these other services that you can use, like you can use your Twitch Prime on my stream or on another stream to help them. Use your Twitch Primes, everybody. Even if you don't use it on my stream, use your Twitch Primes up, because one day they're going to change that, and that's like $250 for a creator, right? And so if 10 people did it, that's a lot. That's a lot for someone else. That's $20, right? That's $20 that they could use toward giveaways. That's what I do with all of mine. Do it toward giveaways, or they can use to sustain their stream and keep their stream going. So use those Twitch Primes. But the other thing is Game Pass. So Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, which also gives you your Twitch Prime, and then the Game Pass. Those are the two best deals in the world right now, I think. The other great thing to do, everybody, even if you don't want to sub to my channel, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is incredible. You know why? Because it's like $10 and you help everyone, every single streamer on the platform. You help keep the platform going, first. Second, even if you have not subscribed to that person, you don't have to watch ads. But the actual streamer gets credits for the ads anyway that you didn't watch. That's right, across 9 million streamers. Yes, that's right. That's why it's the ultimate in return on your investment, everybody. For $10 a month, you're helping 9 million streamers. I know, amazing, right? That's amazing. You're helping Twitch keep going. You're helping 9 million streamers keep going. And I appreciate each and every one of my Turbo peeps in the chat. I appreciate you big time. Thank you for that Twitch Turbo, everybody. Again. Yeah, you heard Xbox is already going to do that. They're going to do it on some of them. But see, you got the Xbox fanatics that are like, hey, man, you're taking my exclusive and you're running it somewhere else. Bro, they're losing the race. They're losing the race, and they're going to continue to lose the race until they choose something else. You know when you do the same thing over and over and you think it's going to have different results? That's what Xbox is doing right now. It's not having different results. It's going to have the same result as it had before. PlayStation is just crushing them on creating great games, and they're crushing them on their hardware. And they're going to continue to do that because that's their job. That's what they do, and they got some excellent people over there doing it. So you got to change your tactics. You got to do something that they are not doing. Something that's very customer focused, that gets the customers on your side and says, Sony's doing exclusives still? Screw that. I'm going to go get an Xbox instead so I can play with whoever the hell I want to play with. I don't want to be wall gardened off where I can only play with PlayStation peeps. I want to play with my peeps on PC. I want to play with my peeps on Xbox. I'd like to play with my peeps on Switch if I could, or on mobile. I don't care. I don't care what platform you're on. It's irrelevant to me. What I care about is, can we play together the games we want to play? That's the most important, I think. But then what do I know? I've been only gaming for 50 years, everybody. What do I know? Right? I probably have more experience than anybody who works at Xbox, by the way, or at Microsoft. So there, Kismet's got the XP, the real life XP, everybody. Not just the virtual in-game XP. I'm talking about IRL XP. The kind of XP where they couldn't afford to hire me kind of XP, everybody. I don't know. They have to pay me a lot for 50 years of experience. Have to pay me a good amount. Big time. But hey, if they want to write me a check, they know where I'm at. Just do a big old donation. $1 million donation, and maybe I'm... Oh! Hold on now! Oh! Big Daddy! Oh! This could be the moment! If no one else joins it. Oh, God, I wish I had my team on right now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough anyway. It's just 5. Oh, that could be the moment, everybody, or I could just get royally screwed over. We'll find out. There's a legendary heist right there. That's actually not too bad. You can run up there. But we'll see. Now, the real trick, everybody, is you get on a server where there's not a lot of people on. You want to show you a secret? There's 16 people on. But if there's like 5 people on here, most of them are not going to be doing the takeovers. So what I do is I kind of intimidate a little bit. I go ahead and do the takeover, and then I get close to the takeover. I'm just going to beeline over there. All right, what am I doing over here? While I'm waiting, I forgot to do my XP boost, everybody. We'll do that while we're doing this takeover. All right, now I want to do this takeover really, really bad because this would be the last one. But if anybody else wants it, I'll just give it to them. Because I'm a pirate, but I'm not an a-hole pirate. I need a shirt. I'm not an a-hole pirate. Yeah, or I'm a pirate, but not an a-hole pirate. Maybe that on the back. I'm a pirate on the front, and then I'm not an a-hole pirate on the back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and keep working on my... thing. Oh my God, this is the last one, everybody. We get this. That's it. We can go take our other 4, and we can go put them wherever we want them. And then we're waiting one more for the season. And we got all 76 of them, everybody. We'll have 75 after this. If I get this one, we'll have 75. And then we'll wait until we finish that. We'll do all the plundering and all the other stuff. And try to unlock the little token thingies. To get the last ones. And what we'll do also, now that I have this done, if my team doesn't want to grind on theirs, then we'll start doing all the quests. We'll start take on the bosses. We'll go take on the new monsters and all the other stuff, and races and all the other stuff that they added after that. But I'm going to roll up in here, everybody. I'm just going to pray. Let's all pray, chat. Let's all pray that I'm going to get this one. I've been waiting. It's like 7 hours of waiting. All right. Let's go ahead and mark this guard tower. Let's mark that one. So what I'm going to do is get between the 2 guard towers. Now, it would have been nice to get one in the Indies because that one would be super easy. But, I mean, in the Africa, because that would be super easy. But I'm just going to go right here. Actually, a little bit further forward. And I'm going to get in between the 2 of them so I can line up the front of my ship like this. And so once I'm done taking this one out, I can just switch around to the front and shoot it on the other one. So let's see what happens. 3 minutes. All right, now while that's sitting there for 2 minutes and 53 seconds, we go back over here. This is the way I play games when I'm off stream, everybody. I'll play up to 4 or 5 games at the same time, especially if they're like passive games. We're just kind of letting them run in the background. Planet Crafter, you can play it as an active game or a passive game. so you can queue it up and then just don't run out of oxygen or food or water. And then let it run in the background while it's terraforming the planet. In Fallout 76, you can just wait for events to come up, or just sit around and sell your stuff out of your vendor if you have a bunch of stuff to sell. Or you can just wait for your stuff to refresh, because this is generating loot. All of these are loot generators on this outside. These ones here and all of these down the line as well. Oh, I think I forgot to get my steamer stuff. So there we go. And how much time do we have to... Oh, we are on the top of the hour. Test your metal going on right now. Craft some scrap armor. Let's do that. How much more time we got? 1 minute, 54 seconds. No one's joined it yet. All right. Let's not jinx it and go do something else, and let's see how it works out. Let's see. Light armor. Oh, wait. I think I already have some. Oh, I got to craft some anyway. So let's just make a combat chest piece, low level one. There we go. Oh, I had to make 2, and then I can scrap them. Yeah, see, watch this. I can do that, and then I can tie it to modify, and then I can scrap one with G, and that'll get that done. Then I have to modify it, I think. Do I have to modify this or weapons? Oh, armor and weapons. Okay, so then I go in, I craft, I go into modify. How are we doing over here? 1 minute and 12 seconds. Then I go into modify, and then I just choose, not legendaries, I just choose these ones at random. And I just click a whole bunch of them. And there we go. That's done. Then we get out of there. We go over to weapon. I think I might have a weapon I can just modify. Modify. Oh, a combat rifle. Yes. See all the stuff I'm getting done. Then just do all the receivers. Not really on gun modification right now, but I'll just make all the ones I can. And then you know what I'll do? I'll make some more. The same one. Run down it again. There we go. How we doing? 26 seconds. You might be here for this epic moment, everybody. You might be here for the epic moment. 19 seconds. Here we go. This could be it. This could be the last one for season 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If no one joins, I got this. 3, 2, 1. That's it, baby! Let's go! All right, rotate a little right, and boom, that one's down. Then go in the front, and then rotate the other way so I can use the other side like that, and then dude's gonna try to mortar me. I'm just gonna brace. There we go. And then use the other side. Oops, shot right over it. Then the front's going to come back up again. Oh my gosh, what the heck, Kismet? Oh, look out. I'll just take care of that with some rockets. Let's go, baby!
They will know your name, Captain, or we will boss it down.
Really? Point blank range. I can't get him. All right. Brace through that. That's why I bring my tank, everybody. I just get blasted by 10,000 mortars the whole time. All right. Shoot them in the weak spots. Got my rockets up. Rocket them. Go around the other side, hit his other weak spots, and then watch him die. Now, again, the more of these ships I kill, the faster this is going to go. I feel really scared, like I'm going to get DC'd or something right now. God, I hope not. All right, come on. Get over here, ships. I don't know, I have a bad feeling, everybody. I got a bad feeling. We got this. Come on, focus.
That's an enemy ship right there. Get there.
Just gonna ram them. 4,000 damage. Crew board them. Screw it.
Let us show them who's boss.
Now let's see if I get a bonus for crew boarding them.
That will show them!
Oh no, I did it. +8, by the way. Oh, I never noticed that the crew boarding gives you 8 instead of 6. We just learned something, didn't we? We just learned something. I'll just blow them up instead. back here. Honk.
Target in our sight!
What is healing this guy? Oh, my rum is up. Yeah, heal through that, sucker. This is the healer over here. Bumped into something. Oh, I bumped into the thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. That does more. If I kill that one... Oh, no, that was giving me plus 8, too. I don't think it has to do with... Oh, another smuggler mark. I don't think it has to do with you crew boarding. I think it's giving me that anyway. Because of the... probably the strength of the ships. Brace through that. Hello? What up? Rockets up? Yeah, rockets are up. And bye-bye! Sometimes I don't bother to heal because when you're healing, you can't shoot. And that sucks. I didn't do much damage. One of these darn tanky ships. There we go. These little suckers are really, really tanky. And so you gotta really... gotta really grind them down. And they do a lot of damage. Which kind of sucks, but, well. Alright. Oh my gosh, 83%. This could be it. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. This could be the moment in which I get all of the factories, everybody. Again, I only gotta get this one more. Get over here, you slackers. Come on, speed it up. Let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah, come on, come on. Walk right into my rockets. Oh, come on. He turned out of my rockets. That blows. That blows. All right, whatever. Trying to get me to go out of the thing. I'm not going to do it. This guy's easier to kill. I'm going with this guy. Try to heal him, but it's going to be too late. I'm not going to bother. And there it is! There it is! You were here for the epic moment, everybody. When Kismet, in the first week or so, gets all of them. And you're like, Kismet, you don't got all of them. Now you have 70. Well, how can you... Or now you have 71, I think. 71, you don't have all of them. But wait here in just a minute. I'm going to try to run away here so I don't have to kill these guys unless I really wanted to, but I don't. I want to just run back to the dock. Miss me, sucker. One of the cool tricks is you wait for him to shoot the mortar and then you use your speed boost, and it speeds boosts you out of the mortar, so they poorly timed it. It throws off their timing. Now, one of the things it should do is drop the DMC aggro if I get far enough away from this guy, and those other two should drop. Now, sometimes it gets bugged out and it doesn't drop your aggro, so you have to kind of, you know, wait it out. But that's why I kind of go away from them like this, and I try to find a spot where they're not at and just chill out there for a moment. Now, of course, if they keep coming toward me, eventually they'll re-aggro on me. But what I'm going to try to do is drop aggro and swing around over here. Oh, my God. All right. Swing around over here and lose them. Okay. Feel free to turn. There we go. It was awkwardly not turning. All right. Boom. All right, that's it. We win. That's it. We won Season 2. Here we go, everybody. Watch this. Call me the gaming tycoon for nothing, everybody. All right, taking that one to level 8. Funding it at 78 per hour. Go do your thing, brother. Now we're going to have some fun. We're going to actually get the rest of these zones here because these are 37% and 22%. Then we're going to go over here and get this one because this is 30%. This one is 15%. And we'll just leave this bottom left one here. And why am I leaving that? Because I'm going to get it as part of the season, and I don't want to waste that scroll. So I definitely want to wait on that one. Now, it's time for a new ship, though. Right over here, we're going to go ahead and drop all this loot, though. Don't need to carry that around, because holy mackerel. There's a lot of loot. All right, get that out of there. Mortars out of there. We're all looking good. Looking good. And we're going to go ahead and manage our cargo. No, we're going to switch ships first. So we're in the right ship. Super looter. There it is. Boom. Get the super looter. Now, again, this is what I've been working on, everybody, for the first week, is just get every location I possibly can. And if you look at my thing right now, you're like, well, Kismet, you only got 71 locations, bro. You still got 5 more to go. Nah. Because Kismet been working on his world helm leases that I got from doing different ones. When I couldn't get a location, I would go and do the raids, or I'd do a buyout, and I'd try to get the golden chest over and over and over. And I probably did, 200 or 300 of those chests in buyouts and whatnot, maybe 100 or 50, I don't know. It was a lot. And then I've gotten 4 more of them, and I've used some of them already, but I've got 4 world helm leases. That means I can go anywhere in the world, and I can get 4 more locations. So you know how many locations that leaves me? 1. And that's the one I'm going to get from the season. So it's guaranteed. I'm going to get them all no matter what now. So let's go ahead and fast travel next to one, and we're going to go get one. Let's start up here in the corner. Now these up here are really easy because it's right next to where the travel point is. And the one on the other side is really close to the travel point. So we're just going to jump over here, and we're going to come up there with a piece of paper and say, look, you belong to us. We're taking over this factory. It's mine now. Oh, God. Or not. Hold on. Maybe I can talk to an NPC and fix my thing.
Need something from our warehouse.
All right. I think Fate's trying to tell me to buy all this stuff. Fine. I'll buy all this stuff while I'm here, too.
We both profit.
What else you got? Nothing else. Nothing else I need. All right. So it wouldn't let me get into my menu. It's not going to let me get my menu. All right. I got to go to the main menu. It's bugged. A lot of bugs they got to fix in this game. And one of them is when your main menu gets bugged out. Because I use that a lot. I don't use the cache thing. I don't run up there. I don't do the set sail thing anymore. I did that in the beginning. But the second I discovered that menu where you just hold down Z and it comes up and you can set sail or fast travel or manage your inventory, it's so much faster. And every time I see someone running up to the cache now, I know they're a noob. Like, somebody new to the game right there. I can tell. Noob alert. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, there you go. Here's a bunch of kiss caps, everybody. A bunch of kiss caps for being here in the moment of Kismet absolutely crushing this game, everybody. Crushing it in the first week. And now it's just nothing but smooth sailing, gravy. On the gravy train, where I just go ahead and just keep collecting a piece of 8, keep updating until I get them all to level 10. That's it. That's all we got to do. And, of course, we'll do all the season stuff and all of that fun stuff as well. All right, where we want to go? We want to go right here. Let's tag it and bag it. Let's go. Boom. We got the fast ship, so we can just zip on over now. Now, you have to have the Helm World leases on you. Now, there's multiple types of Helm leases. There is the open one, which is the open world. Means you can pick any one you want. There is the region ones that say Red Isle, or like the one I have is the Africa one, which is as part of the challenges. And then there is the faction one that says you have to go and get one from like the Campanier or from like the Dutch.
Look at all this fiber! Take it all!
Everyone has to yell in this game. Everybody has to yell. All right, what's going on over here in 76? I'm looking at the thing. Let's go back over here. This is how you multitask, everybody. See? I switched one game. I went in there. I put him in my thing so he can get that buff. That rested bonus, while I'm over here getting my factories locked down. Now, we're mainly playing Skull and Bones, but when I'm in a kind of a downtime, I will switch over to Fallout 76 to do that as well. So if anybody wants to join me on that, I forgot to look and see if anybody was sitting in here wanting to play. Risen, I don't know who you are. If you're in the chat, let me know, and I might actually add you to my friends list. We'll see. Interact, again, right here. Redeem Helm Lease. Yes, boom. In my pocket. In my pocket, baby. Now, we probably won't have as much to upgrade this one as far, but we got a little bit. Got a little bit. That one's level 5. That's good enough. Whoa! 102 per hour. Yes, please. And that is off and running. Guess what, everybody? I also got that zone. So it just boosted it from probably about 70% up to 30% more. So that's why it's up over 100 there. Awesome. Got that 37 boost on all of these locations, by the way. Also, I can interact and see if they got anything I want to buy. What you got? Oh, you got some fine tobacco? I'll take it all. I'll take every last bit of it because guess what? I got the cheddar. I can buy it and put it in my pocket. Again, within the first week, everybody. Because the week ain't over yet. It ain't over yet because it started 1 week ago. Approximately. I think it's actually a week and a day. But, hey, we got it done. That's what's important. God, everywhere I want to go, these people are in the way. You're in the way, people. Boost. Pick up that free loot while I'm going by, too. These ships are massive compared to these little tiny canals, everybody. Not good. Now, the next thing I need to do is start grinding that that sunny location up there so I can get a bunch of rubber. I need to plunder the heck out of that place. And we'll go do that at some point. Not sure I'm going to do that today because we're going to need to rest up, come back, do some more 76 after the reset. Okay, we're going to roll up here. And then any kind of random loot that I got. I always do it every single time. I check and see if I need to repair my ship. It's a good habit to get into. And make sure I have enough resources to fight off anybody who's going to come after me. Fast travel. Boom. Going to the helm one right here. We want that one right there. It just conveniently happens to be the last one in that zone. And conveniently happens to be right next to the travel point. So very, very nice. Let's go. Don't have to fight nobody. Don't have to do no PvP. Don't have to do no legendary heists. Don't have to do no buyouts or hostile takeovers. I don't have to do none of that. I just roll up, piece of paper, you're mine. As simple as that. All right, let's tag it. That's where we're going, right? Yep, that's where we're going. Let's go. A little speed boost. Get us popping right out of the dock here. Watch out for the lightning. Very dangerous to sail in the lightning. Very dangerous. Very dangerous to sail in big surf as well. Lightning's right ahead of where we're going. Nice. World events. Not doing them right now, but when I get my crew together, we're going to do all the world events. We're going to go do them all. We're going to blast them out of the water. Oh, free ironwood. I'll take it. Thank you. I will take all the free ironwood. Thank you. I could harvest some of this stuff, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to roll up over here. Yeah, rusty nails. I'll take them. I pick up everything, everybody. I pick up all the stuff. All right, what do you got to buy and sell before I forget? Let's get the shellac. Let's get the stuff and the other thing and the stuff and the more stuff. Anything we can buy here. Already got those. Cannonballs, sure, we'll take them. Torpedoes, no. Rockets, yes, we'll take those. Buoys, yes, please. And all the water. All right, we'll take all that. And we own this location too. And we're getting our bonus. So we go look now. That zone unlocked and boosting at 22% right now. Pretty sweet, but we need to go ahead and fund this a little bit. Let's go ahead and give it a little bit of funding, as much as we can get away with here. Right there. Oh, we need 1,000. Hey, stop yelling. Make me want to yell every time you yell. All right.
We got all the fish.
He got all the fish. Why can't they just talk in normal volume voices, everybody? I don't know. Hey, we got the fish. Oh, you did? Cool. Have a nice day. Man, it doesn't apply to me. I don't know why you're telling me you got the fish.
Let us fish.
Stop the yelling, everybody. Stop the yelling.
Ample fish for today. Let's get back to the shore.
And now you know why I mute the game a lot when I'm sailing around. I don't have to listen to them yell at each other in my ear. Too much yelling. All right. And that's all done. Oh, all right. What else we got? Let's check our... Oh, I forgot to fund it. Oh, I should wait and get about 600 more. All right, where can I get some loot from over here? Let's go. Yeah, right here, 420. Go get it. All right, that's about 14 minutes. Over here, what we got? What we got? Come on, we got to have another 400 somewhere. There's, I think that one's too low. You know, level 8. Screw it, let's risk it. Let's risk that sucker. Over here, no. Oh yeah, right here, 420. Go get me that 420. In fact, let's get some extra for another one we're about to get. And let's risk it. I don't mind if I risk it and I lose it, everybody. The opportunity of getting it now is worth it. In the long run, I won't worry about it. Oh, this one's 510, so we can put a level 10 on that one. This one over here. 420. Again, I'm just running the risk now. Because I don't want to wait around for it to go all the way up. Oh man, that's several thousand there. Let's see. And again, before I go offline, I like to have it gather as much as it can so it can go for the longest it possibly can. Right there. Again, there's a whole bunch of this going to be coming back. That's level 8 on that one. Oh, I don't have any level 8s. All out of level 8s. Oh, right there. Lambo Weaver. 420, baby. Go get it and stick it in my pocket. Over here, what do we got? 127. We already did these recently. Did those. Oh, 420 right there. Go get it. I have a lot of level 9s, which are about the perfect size for when I'm playing. About a level 8 there. You know what? I'm just going to put one on there. When that hits 420, we'll have it. Over here, what do we got? 420 there. 420 is the amount that it picks up. Right? It has more than 420. That's what I'm looking at. Here, more than 420. Just put a level 9 on there. Again, if it had more, I would put a higher level one. But since it only has, oh, there's 500 there. That one's almost to 510, so you could put it at level 10 there. Any more level 9s? Yeah, let's get it now. It's like 10 minutes I'm going to have all of that. Whoa, look at Megafort. Megafort is ready for a level 12, brother. Oh, and this just happens that's the one that goes to that one. So it's going to bring me 610. 554 over here. We'll put a 510 on it. That'll bring me that. Yeah, this is called momentum, everybody. When you built up this momentum, now you're just getting hundreds and hundreds and then thousands and then 10,000 and 50,000 and so on. It's just compounding the numbers. And when those numbers compound fast enough, believe me, you're just putting that stuff in your pocket. All right, that stuff I can just let run. All right, so in a few minutes I'm going to have that. So I basically can just wait on that. Now I have the entire East Indies. So now I just have 2 locations here. Now the smartest thing for me to do is to do the location that has the highest, also it's real close to the vendor, that has the highest boost after I get all of them in that region. So I'm going to start with this one first, which is going to give me the highest boost. Hump Day! Yes, Wednesday Pirates. Yes, we're rocking it. Right now, we're getting the rest of our 76 locations. You're here in the epic moment in which I unlock all of the locations, except for one, on purpose. I'm going to leave that last one for the season rewards. All right, where we want to go? We want to go right here, across the way. And we're just going to roll up there and say, give me that manufacturer, because we got a world helm lease where we go anywhere we want and do it. All right, boost. Of course, I'm going into the wind. Oh, that's worse. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm tacking it. Instead of going directly into the wind, because wherever I set my thing, the wind just happens to be there. And then I'll tack against the wind that way, and then I'll turn, and then tack against this way. So I'm not going directly into the wind. All right, there we go. We can interact with it now. What has it got? Ooh, it's got this. We'll take that. And we'll take some of this. We'll take all of this. And we'll take all of that. And we'll take this here, too. We're going to click on these. Oh, I didn't have those. Cool, got those. We'll take, not those, the cannonballs. We'll take all of those. We'll go ahead and get all the water as well. All right, cool. We'll get all that. And then, boom, redeem the helm lease, and we got that zone as well, getting a 30% bonus on top of that. Now, again, remember, bonuses everyone in that zone. So all of these just got boosted. Now you can see I went from 5,000 per hour to 5,524 per hour because I have the whole zone. Now, I need some more to upgrade this. I'm going to try to get it to level 5 from the rest of the stuff that we have coming in. We should be able to get this one level 5. I always suggest level 5 because level 5 is the easiest return on your investment, for sure. All right, now this one's 15 and this one's 15, but this one is closest to the travel point, so that's where I'm going to go. Oh, I got to get to a travel point. Back to the travel point over this way. Slowly turn my ship around. Hit that boost. Now, usually if you come this way and you got a headwind, when you go the other way, you have a tailwind. So, at least it'll be faster the way back. Oh, my opium's up as well. Now, by the way, I don't have to do any more takeovers. None. I'm done. I don't have to track takeover time. I have to do it unless I want to go get some gold things. But I've been tracking it. Like right now, it's going to come up. Let's see if I actually get the other one. That would be funny if I got that one right there, because I'm going to try to get this one right now. That'd be funny if I got that one. Let's see. Gold Raider Cash, if I wanted to do that. But I literally don't have to do this. Now, only ones I think I'll probably do is these if my team needs them. And then the buyout ones. The buyout ones I can get golden things. So I could potentially get... more helm leases for next season. And if I did it all season long, I might end up with 70 or 80, or really I only need 76 world helm leases. Well, if I end up with 76 world helm leases, I can go into next season and literally unlock everything. That would be insane, everybody. That would be crazy, crazy awesome. Absolutely crazy awesome. We better go back to 76 before it kicks me. Hold on. Go back over here. Dude's in my camp, getting himself some loot. Grab all you need, bro. All right, I gotta go back in there before it kicks me. All right, there we go. I mean, all I have to do is log back in again, but still. Okay, so we got that one. We went back to here. We want to jump down here. Oh, this is so awesome. I want to see how much the maximum you can produce when you have all of them. Right? Like last season, I had 5,000 was the highest I got to. It was really like 4,999, something like that. Right around 5,000 because I had most of them at level 5. But I'm going to try to get them all to level 10 this time because you can fund them way easier in this. Look, we actually got some more 8s there. All right, let's go over here to this one. And we're going to go get this one. Now, why did I wait to get these other locations? Because it had a higher chance of me getting the other ones that I'm missing. So I had 7 chances versus if I used them all and I had like 2 chances. So that's why I was waiting for 2 of those 7 to come up. And then I would do those 2, which I did. And then I have 4 more and then 1 from the season and that's it. That's all she wrote. So let's roll up here. Now, every time I roll up to one of these locations now, since I have so much silver, I just buy everything they got. And allows me to backlog stuff for takeovers and things like that. And again, we have millions. This is like this is 1,000. And I got millions. I got 4.3 million up there. And I keep getting cash from doing these takeovers as well. Redeem that helm lease. And there we go. 75 out of 76. You're like, well, Kismet, go get the other one. I could go get it, but I'm going to wait until I get my season done first. Now, again, this one needs to be upgraded as well. So we'll go ahead and go in and just upgrade what we can, because we're going to have to upgrade all 3. So I'm going to try to get all 3 of these to level 5 first before I actually start them funding. Then we're going to go back over here. Let's see if anybody's doing this legendary heist. All right, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go do it. You know why? Because 2 people are doing it, so I might as well go join it, because it's going to be easy mode, everybody. With 3 people, it's totally easy mode. And I'm just going to go in hot, too. I'm going to go in hot and go right for the main guy. Now, let's see how many people are down there. Look, they're not even down there. They're up there. This has got 2 more minutes till it starts. Let's see if they show up. Let's see. Now, sometimes they just mooch. They'll just mooch off the thing, mooch off someone else, going down there and get it. And at this point, I'm okay with it. I mean, it's a bad behavior to be supporting, but I got all mine. And we're going to max them suckers out, that's for sure. All right, disembark. And now if I do get another World Helm Lease, by the way, I can just run over there and get it. And then save the other one for next season as well. So we'll see how it goes out. No, I need to look at what I've got. I got everything that's necessary. Repair is what I'm trying to do. Yep. All right, let's pop down there and see if anybody else going to show up. Let's go see. It might just be me. We'll go see. Set sail. And it takes about 2 minutes to get out there, so they could still show up and be there at the beginning. But it doesn't matter. They're going to... Oh, there we go. Look at it. Look at it, Brandon. I'm already diamond level, by the way. In the first week, I'm already got everything unlocked for the season. I know, because I've been hardcore. But, I mean, like, to the point I might need an intervention, everybody. I might need an intervention, chat. That's how much fun I'm having in this game. I don't know. It is super fun. Absolutely enjoying it. Look at that little tiny little ship. There's a ship right there. Tiny little D-How going across there. Another 420. Now, again, that's going to start ticking off all the time. Now, at this point, we want to work on our upgrades of our primary ship, and we want to keep just making more and more ships so that we can have more and just set them wherever we want, right? Oh, look at this. Free loot. What's that? Oh, those are star charts. Star charts. All right, we're going to try this in the, what I call the super looter or the brigantine. We're going to chill out and see if it, what happens. I'm going to actually back up about 250 this time. See if they spawn a little closer. Now I'm ready to rock. Okay, we got Grimmer just coming out. And this guy's coming from the top side. Oh, this is going to go fast and easy. And I'm just going to go straight for the boss, everybody. I'm going to smoke him. Where are they at? Who dat? Where are you at? You look on the map, too. Oh, man. 800 away. Oh, there they are over there. I'm going to tag the boss. I'm going to try anyway. There we go, so I don't have to keep looking for him. I'm just going to come in hot, man. Boom. Full speed to it. I'm going to ram the sucker. I'm going to go behind this other guy. Not even going to bother to shoot first. I'm just going to ram him. Maybe a little shoot first.
We will bathe in your blood! That will show them! Your mothers won't hear you scream!
I don't know if that was another guy who just cut in front of me, or one of the bad guys.
You don't stand a chance!
But I'm laying into this guy big time. And see, what I'm doing is I'm switching sides on purpose. By the way, look, I'm in the top 100, everybody. I'm switching sides on purpose so I can keep my gunfire going. Oh, not ready yet. Not ready yet. It's me. It's me. I'm the one, the alpha, the omega. Let's heal up, grab all that loot, and bail on out of here, everybody. We out of here at super fast speed. Way to cut in front of me there, bonehead. I just cut right in front of me. This cuts right in front of me, everybody. Nice.
What's this guy doing now? Let's take a closer look.
Watch this little snaky move.
Ready to fire!
Dude rammed into the side. Big love. Right into the wind. How's he going faster than me when I'm using the same wind? I don't know, and I'm using my boost. He might have his upgraded. He might have his upgraded faster than mine. But I do have the fastest ship, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. Headwind blows. Come on, come on. Give me that tailwind, baby. There it is. Oh, we out of here. We so out of here. I think we're going to have a headwind, tailwind all the way there. But let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Boom. Boost. Leaving these guys in the dust. I'm out of here. Fasty fast. Kismet bringing the heat. Look at that sucker going down, bro. Go, 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 go. 20 knots. Fast and sexy. Where'd that other dude go? We lost that dude. That dude's out of there. Stamina up. Boost 28 seconds.
Watch that ship there!
How's this dude catching up to me? I have no idea. Dude, he must have his brigantine upgraded. Because dang. He's going, I think he's going 22. He's got his boost going too, though. Riding it all the way in. Another 510 pieces of 8 there. I'm so getting mine upgraded. Gotta get a lot of rubber, though. That'll be tomorrow's fun. And there it is. Done. Record time. Again, see, sometimes you get the tailwind, everybody. So that time, we had a nice tailwind. All right. Now, I didn't really even need that, everybody, but I got the Gold Raiders cash. And if I get another one, then I'm going to probably just go spend it. Let's see what we get. Is it going to be an epic night, or are we going to have to wait till the end of the thing? Let's go see. All right. Mysterious chest. We got a treasure chest. Oh, a bunch of stuff in there. And the Gold Raider chest says, survey says, nope. Didn't get it, everybody. Didn't get it, but oh well. Again, we're guaranteed to get one in the season. We'll just keep doing the season. So, we'll just keep rocking it. All right. How many more we need here? I forgot. How many more do we need? We need 11. So we need 10 more. What other challenges can we do? We can try this one again. Complete 2 Argent Refrain events. Oh, look, I'm number 100. Look at me go. Complete 6 Elite Warships events. What else we got? Overture of how I already have these done. Win 10, no. Complete 4 tasks. See, I should have got that credit because I have done a bunch of those. I probably did 25 of them. I did not get credit for that. I don't even know what it is. Yantanara. Singing songs, Stolen Crescendo, Symphony of Cannons. From Yanta. Where are we at? Are we at St. Anne? We are. Let's go talk to Yanta. See what that. So what's up with them quests? Maybe we'll get them quests done. And do that. Yanta. What up, girl? I should have took a screenshot
How's
of
that bit of business progressing?
Overture of Havoc. Oh, this is the Kingpin Empire. Enemies of the element take notice of your overground influence in the ocean and are planning strikes against your manufacturing to cripple empire. Successfully defend your manufacturing from the aggressors. Okay, we'll take that.
Your manufacturers are under this is no other one.
Whatever. Make me have to do a defense. All right, I do one more defense just for this quest. And then they can suck it. All right. Not kidding. I hate those defenses. All right, there's something that I need to do. Overture of Havoc. All right, what else you got? I'll take all of them. This one? Hunt privateers in the coast of Africa. I think that's a previous one. I don't want to do that one. Tell me what's been happening in the recent days. Blah, 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 blah. Skip. Tell me about what you know about the twins. Tell me about carrying dogs before. Blah, 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 blah. And I have everything I need. All right, nice. I've actually already read that before on stream, so there we go. We'll skip it. We're just going to click it all just in case. Oh, there we go. A defense. Have the opportunity to have the storage visitor will be lost to the attackers. The manufacturers become damaged. I cannot operate. Blah, 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 blah. It will now launch attacks to manufacturer. Protect manufacturer. Blah, 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 blah. We have added this stupid game mechanic that you absolutely hate, Kismet, and we're going to continue to make you do it. Even though you really, really, really don't want to. Massively. All right, wait. We got to go into our helm office, too. We got things to queue up. What are we at? We're almost... we did a reset. We did a reset at 6. Did I already get it after the reset? I can't remember. Let's go look. Nope. I did not get it after reset. Come on, give me something good. Just sucky forts there. All right, let's do our supply stuff first. Now, again, keep these supply ones going as much as you can. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff already on me. I can't do them. I can't do them because I have a bunch of supply deals. And oh, I got these supply deals on me, too. Ooh, let's go do those. Now, here's the cool thing. If I go do this supply deal, the other 2 supply deals might be at this same location because I was on the server at the reset. Unless I went to another server, I don't remember. But most likely, they'll be in the same exact spot. So that means I can do 4 of these in a row. So I got 2 from last time and a few extra roving ones from last time. And then I carried them over into this reset 2 hours later. And then I can go in and just talk to this dude, turn these 2 in, go get the other 2 right here, and then turn right around and see if he allows me to turn it in. He doesn't, so it's not in the same location. I must have dropped servers or it just put it in a separate spot. But that's okay. I'll just go ahead and do that one. And now I can do all 4 at the same time. So this actually makes it more efficient, even if it's not in the same location. But most of the time, I find it's in the same location. But it makes it more efficient on my time because I can do these all in like a quick sequence as opposed to doing 2 of them, then waiting for the reset, come back and do 2 more, wait for the reset, come back 2 more. I could actually wait till I have 6 of them and do all 6 of them at the same time. That would be pretty cool. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and turn these in. And again, you want to grind these resources, man. They really are awesome. All right, now do I have enough room in my thing to get all these? It doesn't matter. Let's just get as many as we can. Let's see how many we got. How many we got? Oh, wow. We got all 6. Wow. All 6 slots are queued there. All right, nice. Now, let's check and see if we're going to run into any a-holes. Now, I go out there anyway. Even if someone goes and kills the vendor, I go out there anyway, and then I just turn right around and drop the server and go to another one. All right. Well, I got my piece of 8 on me, but we'll just risk it. Let's go. So cool, right? Now, again, did you send me that email address there, Seafish? I'm going to try again tomorrow. I keep trying every day to get Ubisoft to pull their head out and get it going. Let me know in the chat if you said that to me. I can also look, I guess. I can look up here. See if you whispered back to me. Somebody after me. Oh, because I have my pieces of 8. Ah, should have got rid of my pieces of 8 first. Oh, well. Right into a headwind. Let me make sure he doesn't hit the vendor. I think I have enough time before he shoots again to hit the vendor. Come on, vendor. Let him out.
Throw stuff overboard.
Oh, I'm overburdened. Awesome. Ow! Look out! Woo! This ship doesn't have the ability to block those. Yikes! Slightly overburdened, everybody. Ever so slightly. Stupid thing. Fire the musket.
For you all.
I let go of the right mouse button and then it just doesn't do it.
Bruh.
Bruh. Stop yelling in my ear, guy. Whoever that guy is, throw him overboard. Guy's yelling in my ear, throw him overboard big time. Try to get where he doesn't use the, try to get behind him. Look at that. So it's hard for him to shoot me with his stuff there. That rocket the heck out of him. So it's hard for him to use his torpedoes on me. All right, let me go see if you've whispered me. All right, where am I going? Back here. Behind me. I'm a little tempted to drop something and just run back, but we'll tough it out. What do we got we can just drop? Maybe I will just drop something, just a little bit of something. What about these cannonballs? I'm 4,100 out of 4,500. No, it's not gonna do it. What's really heavy? These are really heavy. Jettison. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 of them. Yeah, I can jettison 15 of them, but I'm almost right there. So yes, I don't see you whispered me, bro. But let me see if I can go into mod mode or something. I'll check it after stream. Don't forget to whisper me, Seafish. Your email's info. Almost there. Boost. So I get aggro from something. That was awesome. That was like 5 quests at the same time. I should have dropped some more loot before I went out there. Or sorry, that was 6 of them at the same time. Well, that's a lot of loot. Let's see. We could probably drop. Well, I don't need to now. Now I've got plenty. Let's jump to St. Anne real quick. Get our quest. Now, I don't really have to. There might have been the vendor there. But also, it's going to get rid of my pieces of 8, so I didn't have to fight somebody in there. Had I not brought my piece of 8, I wouldn't have to fight that guy. Oh, there's somebody in my thing. Somebody in my thing. Get out of here. No, I'm not going to do those this time. I'll wait till next time. And that's it. All right. And then we're going to run out of here. Out to here. And we're almost to the point where we just got to let this run. Some of my things are going to run off here in a bit. Oh, look, I got 9,000, everybody. I had none, and now I have 9,000 from running those. Sweet. All right, let's get this to level 5, and we're just going to queue that for now. And then over here, the last one's going to be super lucky, because that one I'm just going to do as much as pieces of 8 as I have. But let's make sure we get these to level 5 first. And then 55 there. And then this one over here, which is getting a 30% boost, we'll just use all the rest of our pieces of 8. There's no reason to save them, everybody. Now it's just upgrading these as much as I possibly can. There we go. And then, 80 for a day and 5 hours. And so that's going to run. Do run, 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 the do run, run. That's an old song right there, bro. That's an old one. When I was like a kid. Now you guys are going to have that song in your head, though. I'm sorry. That's how it's going to be. All right, we got to run over here and check our mail because we got some more stuff. I don't even know what Kingpin I'm in right now. I bet you there's some people, everybody, that are Kingpin 50, 100, 5,000. I don't know. Some people who really got a lot of free time. I'm at 41. I consider that okay. I didn't really do a lot of season grinding last time in Season 1 until the very end, like the last couple weeks. But I love the whole fleet system. Oh, where am I going? I don't need to see Skurlock. I love the whole fleet system. I love everything about it, everybody, except for the defense thing. The defense thing is dumb. But other than that, I'm all about it. All right, put it in the cargo. We'll see what we get. Probably going to be some weapon or armor or something like that. Yeah, so I got a Basilisk too. So that's basically what you get from those. Different weapons and whatnot that might upgrade. I find most of the time you get something that's worse than what you already have. It reminds me of like MMOs, where you're running around and you're like level 5 and you're getting level 1 items. Then you're level 40 and you're getting level 20 items. Even if you're in the same zone at the same level as you. Or if you're playing something like Fallout 76 and you're like level 40 and you're getting a bunch of regular items. If they're not legendary items, by the time you hit level 20, 30, 40, then they're just junk. Because you got to have the legendary items, having the legendary items are better than having the normal items most of the time. All right, let's track this and do this. I do these right away now. Let's see. Confederation of Uganda, coast of Africa, south of Elder's Cave. So it looks like a fort. That totally looks like a fort to me. But yes, it's got these little pegs in the front or some high walls. And we know it's in the coast of Africa. I don't even know where that one is. Oh, look at that, building that ship out there. That's cool. So it's over here somewhere. So what I do is I go in my home map so I can just roll over them. Oh, wow. Just randomly guessed it. Randomly guessed. Now, how do we know we're in the right area? Right here at the top. Boom. It says there's one nearby. We got to find a tree with an X on it. Now, I don't bother even looking, everybody. I just start from one side, and I run across the beach first. All right. Nothing here. There's a little pile with a sword in it. Because it sucks to run all the way back there and realize it's like right there. Now, there's only one way out of here, and that's right through here. So we're going to go ahead and check it out. Now, some of these are tricky because they have little side cubby holes. So I feel like I'm going to go right first because there's a lot of cubby holes back here. So let's just go with our instincts, see where that leads us. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't. All right, bro. Walking slow sucks. Come on. Let's go. Oh, nothing in there. And while we're here, we'll talk to this guy. We'll say, what's up, guy?
Salut.
What you got? Okay, we'll take these and this and all of this, and then we'll take this too. And then what you got here? You got cannonballs? Okay, we'll take those. We'll take your water. What else you got? You got squat. But I'll take all of that. Again, it's really cool when you get to that stage, everybody, where you're just like buying everything. I love that in every game. When I'm playing Fallout 4, everybody, I'll get to the point where I can buy out every vendor. Not just once, but every couple days in game. In fact, we're going to get back to some Fallout 4 if I can keep my IRL from getting in the way. Really screwed me over on Sunday and Monday, but, you know, I do what I got to do, everybody. I got to take care of my IRL, too, or there'll be no streaming. If I don't take care of that, all of this will go away. All right, 3,000. That's 4,000 silver, some casting sand, some cobalt. Oh, a La Foreste, number 1. Ooh, sounds fancy. Right over there. All right, we got that done. I don't need to run around. I don't need to do that. I can just bounce. What do we got? Another takeover opportunity in 2 minutes. I don't even need to do those anymore, but I don't need to do them. Oh, we got number 9 just rolled off over here. 81. Let's get that going. Oh, I could have probably... no, that one's too high. That's too high. I couldn't have done it. I needed 5,000 to do that one. Yeah, re-up in about 3 minutes. So we're going to have a whole bunch of these start to roll off. Oh, there's another one. We need to get going. Can we upgrade it? No, don't have enough for upgrade. But every time I can upgrade them now. Every time they come up and I can upgrade them before I run them again, that's what I will do. Oh, and here we go. See, these are all pretty much synced in a way where I can just re-up them like that. Again, more of them will roll off here in a minute. Now we can also go through and do a double check of all of our stuff, and then we can queue this up and let this run all night long. Let's go ahead and see if we can find one to go get this. Oh, on the dot. Bam. Go get it. On the dot. There's 510 there. What do we got? We need 340 at least, because my ships will pick up 340. Let's go with the 420. Let's got a few more to go there. Do I want to wait around? Not really. Let's just go with the 8. Just make sure that's nice and emptied out. 340. That needs 2 more. Okay, we can let it run all night long. Come back tomorrow. And see, at this point, oh, there's a 340. At this point, I don't have to log on in a bit to keep these going. So what I will do is just try to sync them up as much as I can. Like right now, these are all resetting. Can't upgrade that one either. Let's just go with it. And then 73, 147. This one is 236. 125. All right, nice. Keep those running. Oh, another one just came up. What level is it? Level 5. So we need 1600 to go to there. So we don't have levels. We don't have 1600. All right, what do we got here though? 230. 194. Now this is what you want. You want them to be synced in such a way in which you can just keep them running, and they all come up at the same time. And if they all come up at the same time, it is more efficient for your time, because I can then just queue them up for 2 days eventually, and just, that's it. That's all I got to do. And then come back and get 4,500 pieces of 8 from each location. That's the real thing. Oh, more of them just rolled off right here. Let's get it going. Right here. Again, the more I queue them up together at the same time, the easier it is for me to come back later and queue them some more. 2 of 3 over there. Tempting. Tempting. You know what? Let's join it. And if we don't do it, we don't do it. Fine. All right. 67, 237, 148, oh, another one just rolled off. Get that funded. 95 per hour. Nice. Again, we're getting that big boost because we have all those regions upgraded. Any of these need to be sent? No. No. Oh, another one. Oh, we need to get that one to level 7, but right now we're not going to worry about it. 70. 67. I like how that one, if I don't upgrade it, it actually does more. Over here. Re-up. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. 7. None of these really need me to go pick up the loot. They're already kind of emptied out. This one re-up. Oh, this is awesome. I think that some of these have been upgraded since the last time I re-upped them, and so they're producing more faster. So where's this starting? Fort Dudester. 83 per thing. Where's this starting? This is starting way up here. Why is that guy way down there? I don't know. I don't know. How much time we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Any more of these I got to re-up. That one doesn't count because that one is damaged. Dude's just chilling out down there. All right, let's get out here. Let's do one more of these. Oh my God, we're running over by an hour. All right, that's okay. We'll get it done. Let's put all this stuff away so we don't have to track that down should we accidentally get killed for whatever reason. We're good. We got water. We got all of our stuff. All right. Again, this one's fairly easy to get going. It's like 2 minutes. So let's go ahead and do it one more time. And again, if I got that World Helm lease, I'm just going to go over there and do it. And then I'll save that other one for next season. Or if I get one that's India, I'll go ahead and save that. Or if it's one for Indies, then I'll just save that one for next season. However it works out. Again, as you contribute into these things as well, it will, as you do these quests over and over again, it will give you more of those things. I really think I should go do all those other quests too. That'll be a tomorrow thing. I kind of feel like I want to not go too far, because every time I go back there, it kind of spawn up ahead of where I'm at. You know what? I think I'm going to back up a little bit more. I'm going to back up like, let's say 300. Yeah, around, we'll call it 290. And we're just going to sit right here and get ahead of them a little bit. And so they're going to cross, in theory, cross that area there. I'm hoping they spawn back there and not spawn ahead of me. Because what you want to do is wipe them out as quick as possible and then run that sucker up so you don't have as much of a distance to run and get it. So, and I don't see these other two dudes showing up. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bros. 42 seconds. It might be all me, everybody. It might be all me. Look, there's another 420 pieces of meat. Let's do it. I like how I got to diamond level in 1 week. That's hardcore, man. Hardcore gaming. You guys are mooching. Oh, here he comes. He's going to help. All right. That other guy's mooching. This guy's coming up. This guy's legit. GGLLMM coming up. Lend a hand. Can't see squat. Oh, they actually... Ah, you bastards. See, that sucks, man. That sucks big time. Can't see squat. Where's he at? No.
That ship doesn't sit well with me! Take us in! Follow the enemy ship right there!
Today, you die like dogs! Surrender now, or we'll kill you!
We're in range! Fire at will!
Not up yet.
You are going to the bottom!
We're very much!
Crew boarded them. Oh, I got some bonus loot. Oh, I got some armor for that. The Royal Custodian. Oh, I got 2 Royal Custodians for that. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Now we know, everybody. Now we know. Now we gotta make a U-turn. Use my boost. Gotta make a U-turn.
Let's get closer and see what they are up to!
Yeah, give it a try, bro. Give it a try. Ah, right into the freaking wind. I just got 2 Royal Custodians. It's the first time I've ever seen that before, everybody. So I boarded him and got the Royal Custodians. That's awesome. Whoa! I didn't even see those coming in. All right, dude's gonna take care of them.
Their treasure is ours!
All right, 8,000. Would have been more fun with the tailwind, but whatever. We do what we gotta do. Kismet getting it done. This ship actually kicks butt, man. It kicks butt. I don't even have some of the best weapons on it. I got like, you know, mediocre weapons on it. I should get some really nice weapons on it. All right, where are we going? We're going right there. Yeah, use the wind to our advantage. Bam. Dream on, bro. Kismet is out of here. Now, why I set that there and not toward that way is because I got to go around that thing to go to the main city. So I'm using the wind to my advantage to go around, because then when I turn to the right, it's going to slow me down. I got to go around this guy too. He's in my way. But I'm trying to use the wind to my advantage as much as I can here. And there's no way these guys are catching me, man. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Only if the wind does me wrong, which I feel like it's about to do. It's about to do me wrong. And then we're also going to go right through there. Try to hit his sails.
They are ready to shoot!
Ooh, ouch. Ouch. This one does not have the missile armor. You're still not catching me, though. Still not catching me, bro. It's a long way to go, everybody. I love just taking pot shots out of them. Sometimes, by the way, you'll see me use my stamina early, even though it's going to max out. You know why I do that? So when I need to brace, I don't run out of stamina. Because when you're bracing, you're both using the bracing and your stamina at the same time. So it burns that down really fast. So keep that rocking and rolling. For sure. All we got to do is get around that little corner right there. We got this. Aim right at it. Oh, getting that maximum benefit. Going at 20. We got this. Now I'm just doing this for the gold chest, everybody. I don't really need to do it. I have all the locations save one. But if I do get a world helm lease, we're going to go get the last one right now. And then screw it. We'll keep that other one again for next season. All right, now we just got to go home. Right through there. Let's do it. And I'm going to wait for them to show up first. Watch this. You wait for them to show up, because they're going to show up right here when I get close, usually. No? Not going to show up? Apparently not. All right, then I'll just use my boost anyway. Because the thing is, when they try to shoot at you, use your boost right when they're shooting at you, and then their timing is off because they didn't expect you to go forward faster. And that's it, brother. What's up, Graham? I left you in the dust, bro. I just run it in. Everybody, instead of fighting all the mobs, I just run it in. Get all the loots. Another one done. All right, let's see what we got. Again, I've been very unlucky on these today, but man, that was super lucky though. 2 Royal Custodians that I can put on my other ships, which are going to boost my ships pretty nicely. All right, what do we got? Nada. Well, that sucks. But hey, I got 2 Royal Custodians. I'll take that. That was worth it. Just in that alone. So all my other ships I'm going to create. We'll get that. We'll track. We'll read the treasure map. Where is this? East Indies, south of Karst Lookout. Looks like the 2 towers. 2 towers action. Let's go find the 2 towers. Again, I don't remember what they look. I don't remember all of them. I remember what Necropolis looks like. That's the Buddha one. Ah, it's a lighthouse. Again, I should be making a ledger for all of that, but I'm not. I'm not. I'll do it later. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's the rock thing again. Where do we see that rock thing? I don't think we came here for the rock thing. I think that was in 2 other spots. All right, check the beach first. We'll get that water. Ooh, whatever that is, man. That's not good. That thing fell down. Looks like a guard tower. Dig up treasure. Oh, what? It's right here. I went right past it. So glad I turned around. I saw the option to dig up the treasure. All right, what are we going to get? Maybe a helmet. Would that be awesome? Camphor, wood tar, cobalt, spice. All right, everybody. All right, rocked it. Rocked it big time. All right, time to go back to base here. What am I doing on all my runs? Oh, all my timers have run off. All right, let's go check my stuff. Now we're in what I call a close down mode. So I'll go ahead and just get everything like piece of 8 in there. We'll go ahead and make sure that we have our rum going. We'll make sure that we have all of our stuff going. So while we're sleeping, I love it, everybody. I love to massively multitask because right now we're multitasking. Right? We're massively multitasking where we have 75 factories running at the same time. We're going to run this for a very long time, for 3.5 hours, making us some gold skull rum, which we can use for buying guns, or we can use it for making silver, which is the thing I'm going to do with it. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is going to glitch out again. Hold on, I got to go in here. Now, to fix this, if you can't get that one over there, I found that if you just go here, and then you just wait a little bit, maybe even, you know, roll up. And I don't do any of these ever, everybody. I don't just deliver White Skull rum to here. I'm going to get 126 pieces of 8. But that's 30 times 250. Hey, Suri, what's 30 times 250? That's 7,500 pieces, 7,500 silver. And how long would it take me to get 126? Probably about the same. But still, it's much better to fund the factories because I could fund it for 24 hours, and I'm going to get like 1,000 versus getting, you know, 126. So that sucks. That sucks. All of those suck. All right, over here, what else we got? Let's see if we got any more. All right, we don't got any more Granby. We don't have any more ones that we want. No. All right, that done. And then one more stop up here at the East Indies. We're gonna do. Man, what a stream! 9 hours, everybody. A 9-hour stream. We're crushing it. We still got some 76 to do, but I want to just kind of finalize some of this.
You know,
and we got some upgrades to do next time. Let's get these.
In case
more cannonballs. I'm really backlogging these rockets, that's for sure, and buoys. I want to really get my buoy ship geared up. I might put like torpedoes on it and buoys and just go completely ham on it at some point. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we got that done. Get away from that lady so we can teleport to our office over here. This is totally different office, even though it looks exactly the same. Totally different office. By the way, also today, we also did this, which is awesome. We're going to go to the upgrades. Maxed out. Maxed out, 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 maxed out. You get the idea. All of them max, producing the maximum amount of bonuses that we can have in the entire game, all the way across, again, within the first week or so here, everybody. Just absolutely crushing it. Back over here to the laboratory. What do we got going? Anything still rocking? Do I need to... Oh, I need to queue some more up. Let's go. How much we got? 1,900. Oh, let's do the 2,000. Boom. That's going to turn into 1,000. All right, there we go. That's another 2.5 hours or whatever, but it's going to run while I'm not in game. One more check of our factories. Any factories run off? No. No factories have run off. All of them are pretty low, so we can let those run for a good long time. We have 3,100 on us. We got another fort here that we have at 9. I thought I saw one of these were at 9. Where's that one that was at 9? Right here. This one. Pemby. Oh, not quite enough. We need 5,000. All right, fine. We'll just wait. We'll just save that up. All right, how are we looking here? 450. All right, we need one to come and get 420. I don't care if it has a risk. Go do it anyway. Over here, 733, level 12. Oh, wait, we got to do something else, too. Now, before I log out, because I'm about to log out, I'm going to go ahead and change my ship to the DHOW. And I'm going to move all my cargo into the warehouse so it's not overburdened. And then I'm going to queue up as many ships as I possibly can to go get some loot, including the ships that I typically use, like the Super Looter, the one I was just using, and then my Wings of Destiny. Now, every one of my ships is on a location, and it can help out even when I'm not around. And that's awesome. 282, 105, this is 445, so we can send a level 9 over there and get that right now. Over here, 661. We could go ahead and use the Wings of Destiny. Where did it go? Because these two are not assigned to anything right now. So we want to use the Wings of Destiny and the Super Looter because those are not assigned to any manufacturers. Now I pretty much have most of my stuff, except for the Roving 4 there, on a manufacturer. You can see they all have a manufacturer symbol next to them. So whatever the next one is, that's the one we're going to go ahead and set. That one to 458. What's a level 10? That's 510. Actually, let's go ahead and set a level 9 on that one. So we'll go get it right now. Let's see if we can find one. Yes, more appropriate, like Fort Hamu here for setting this level 10, which is going to go get 510. I could have put a level 12 on there, and that would have got it as well, but I'm just going to go ahead and set that like that. This one over here. This is 600. We can do a 10 on there. And any other ones that are kind of full. This one here, 5, which is another 10 over there. Again, just clear them out so they're not so full. And then just let them run. Let's put a level 12 on this one. So when that one's ready, it can do its thing. Look at this one. This one. Oh, this one here. It's not that one. It's this one here. Fort Dudester requires a level 14. Bite me, bro. Bite me hard. That sucks. That's lame. That's higher than what you can get, everybody. That's why that's lame. Let's see. What's this one on? This one's on the one we're on. Okay. Or around the one we're on. It doesn't matter. We'll just let that run. And when we come in next time, we're going to have a lot of cheddar, everybody. A lot of cheddar. All right. That's good. Main menu before I have to defend some crap or something. Out of there. Otherwise, it's going to make me defend something. I don't want to. It's going to cost me my production time. All right. Oh, I got disconnected because I was idle too long. All right. Now, all we got to do is get our dailies done because it's going to reset by the time I come back again later. So we're going to do some very fast dailies. Let's do it. And then we're going to head on out. We're going to head on out of here. Let's go. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Ride. With a big wet slap of ride. I love that movie, City Slickers, everybody. That's where I get that from. Such a fantastic show. All right. Let's do this. Okay, what do we got to do? Claim a workshop. That's what we were doing. We got sidetracked. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do it with no sound whatsoever, everybody. We're going to just run over here. Use my little jetty pack to get up and over. something. Why I got no food? No food on my guy. All right, this one's super easy. And another reason why I have the sound off, so I don't have to listen to this thing for the 5. Oh, somebody come in and actually power this up? Somebody actually powered that up. You can tell it's powered up because the Steam things are running. If you run in there, it actually takes damage. Very rare do you see that. It takes like 30 to 45 minutes to queue that thing up. Oh, yeah, somebody had a base here and everything. Oh, wow. Can I just grab it? Just grabbing it from somebody else, I think. Now, here's what I like to do. I like to go hide. I don't think I can open these. I like to go hide and get the workshop. Like this, so I don't have to aggro any mobs. I just go in here and I'm like, you can't find me. You can't find me. Now, someone had already taken it over before, so what I'm doing is I'm taking it from them, but they went offline. They're not on because it says that they don't own it right now. It says that I'm claiming it right now. Now, I'm going to claim the workshop, and then I'm going to bail. That's right. I still got 22 hours on my boost, but I'm just going to bail out of here and absolutely not defend it. So if somebody else wants it, they're welcome to come and get it. It's all theirs. I just did it because it's a daily. I think they should remove the PvP altogether from the game because it's lame. It's lame to do PvP in this game unless they have an all PvP or all PvE servers. I think it should be on all the time or not at all. Let the people who like to PvE do their thing and the people who like to do PvP do their thing. Don't force them to do stuff they don't want to do. Don't force people who are doing PvP to do PvE. And don't force people who are doing PvE to do PvP. So there you go. People don't like to have their decisions taken away. Great example is Preston Garvey. Preston Garvey does not ask you if you want them settlement quests. He just says another settlement needs your help. And you're like, you know what, Preston, I'm a little busy, bro. But I did learn in my current playthrough that when Preston asks you to help the Minutemen, you tell him no. You say, no, I'm not going to do it. It's my first time I've ever not helped the Minutemen. Oh, rank 90, Kismet Love Train. Who's that awesome person? Ripley with 29 months of sub love. Thanks for the follows as well. I appreciate that. Beast Mode, Gnarly. Yukima, thank you for that, for coming in with Carrot Gaming on that raid. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, my bad. I thought he was just in the chat saying hi, but he raided my channel. Sometimes you guys raid me when I'm AFK or when I'm just totally focused. It does happen. All right, Cap's done. 2 more to go. Mod a weapon. Let's go back and mod a weapon, everybody. Let's do it. These are easy. These are easy quests. Right here. We just go in here and we just make some more of these babies. Until that thing goes off. There we go. Oh, actually, mod rifles. I did 76. I would think I would have modded more than 76 of them, but oh well. And again, I just keep doing the same ones over and over and over until it gives me the quest done. Because they're cheap. And there it is. Quest done. That's an epic as well. And boosted. 50% boosted on that epic. All right. Kill an angler. Where is it? Anglers. Oh, God. If they had Moonshine Jamboree, we could do that. There's some up here somewhere. I think it's... God, where are they? I'm a little tempted to re-roll that one. A little tempted to re-roll. You know what? I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to screw around and go look for anglers. Anglers can be really annoying. Premium re-roll. You know what? Let's just spend the 50 atoms and re-roll that sucker right now. Screw it. Let's do something else. Kill a super mutant. All right. I like that better. That's much quicker. Okay. And let's get the proper weapon up. Let's figure out why we don't have any of our popcorn on us. What the heck, bro? That's honey. Popcorn here. Normally I have a bunch of popcorn on me that I can use for food. It's actually pre-warp food. I do have a bunch on me. Takes it off my bar. It's really annoying. Really annoying when it does that. Popcorn. Again, we're playing some Skull and Bones in the background and some Fallout 76 real quick. We're kind of dual playing. So if you're wandering in and say, Kismet, this is not Skull and Bones. Well, we're playing that too. Well, hold on. Let's go over here, kill some supermins, and guess what? We got this done for the day. That's it. Got our dailies done. We can bail on out of here. Let's do it. Got to kill 5 super. You know what? I should have went to the top. I think there's only 3 here. I should have went to the top. That's what I'm going to do. Because I'm just going to have to teleport there here in a second anyway. Let's go up to the ski lanes and hope there's nobody up there that killed all the super mutants. But I got other places. I always have lots of places I can go to in case I go into the open world. By the way, I go to my own private server and done these quests too. But I usually go on the public server so I can help other people out and they can buy stuff from my vendor and whatnot. I sell everything for 5 caps, everybody. It doesn't matter whether it's worth 40,000 caps. Sell it for 5 caps every time. All right. We got an iBot. Let's see if we can rowdy up some of these guys in here. Let's hope they're not all dead. Let's go see. Oh boy, they're all iBots. Occasionally what will happen is all of the super mutants will get replaced with iBots. Really annoying. Really annoying. I'm looking for super mutants, not iBots. Again, I have the sound off, everybody. It's gonna overlap the audio. Yeah, nobody's been in all of these. I bet these are bots in here as well. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I tried. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. Eat that soup, or drink that coffee. That's what I'm trying to do, drink the coffee. All right, I tried. It wasn't there. Got hosed. Bounce. It respawned robots. I could switch servers, by the way. You could switch servers and see if you get super mutants on the next server. But I'm just going to run over here where there's usually super mutants. So let's hope these aren't robots too, because this is just like running me. Oh wait, defend the super mutants. Oh, at the location, or defeat the super mutants. There's the super mutants at that other location. Ooh, we're gonna jump back there. Oh, nice. Look how I run out of bullets right at that moment. All right. Oh, and blew up the car. All right, nice. Stem pack that baby. Where you at? There's one. There's two. Right up on him, number 3. The other one's usually up on top. No? Oh, well, hey, Poseidon Energy Plant. Let's go do it. That was convenient. The plant that I took over for the daily to take over a workshop is actually I got to kill super mutants to defend it. So it's like a double quest, everybody. So we go over there and we kill the super mutants, we could get the thing. But I'm just going to kill enough for the daily and we're not worried about the actual Poseidon Energy Plant. But I can fast travel there, so I might as well just go and see what I can get done. Let's go. All right, where are these? Oh, I see them over there. I need to tag them so I get credit. There's only 2 of them I can see from here. And the turrets from whoever left those turrets from before are shooting the mobs. That's why some of them are already dead. And there it is, done. And the second I have the quest done, you know what I do? I bail. I bail the heck out of there. We out. Another one over here, too. All right, fine. We'll just kill him because I think we only got the one left. And there we go. All right, and I got the credit for that too. And I got a bunch of loot and some patterns and whatnot from that. Yep, we go. And more coffee. Coffee is like super OP in this game. Look at my action points. Even when I'm boosting. Check it out. See? Even when I'm using my thing, I'm just hitting the space bar. The coffee is awesome. You got a little coffee maker. If you ever see the coffee maker and you don't got one in the atomic shop, buy that sucker. Get that sucker straight away, man. Use your atoms on that, absolutely. Because it boosts your action points while you're moving, which your other perks do not do, which is awesome. All right, look at that. We got some of our weeklies done and our dailies done at the same time. Pretty nice. We got some epics. We're going to get a couple more re-rollers later today. We'll try to re-roll a couple more of these babies. We'll have a whole bunch more dailies to do with my crew. And we out of this one as well, closing this one down. And then over here, Skull and Bones. Okay, we'll log in one more time. One more time to see if any of our stuff needs to be re-upped. Now, this is how you end up doing this for like the next 6 hours, everybody. is that oh, okay, just one more thing, just one more thing, there's one more thing, right? Now I don't want to do nothing now, but I get all the things and let them run. That's what I want to do for as long as possible. But before I go, I'm going to go ahead and just take one last little look just for peace of mind. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on now. What's this? Buyout. 1 minute. Starts in 1 minute. All right, we'll do one more. Now, here's the funny thing, everybody. All my ships are busy doing something right now. I'm all assigned to different... Oh, look, that one's bringing me some right now. 1 minute, 31 seconds. Look, I got 5,000 up there, everybody. Ooh, let's get that level 9. Where'd that level 9 go over here? We can get that level 9 now. Where'd you at? Where'd you go? I just picked one randomly over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, ba-boom. 85 per hour. You can hold 4. See, the cool thing is that when you upgrade it like that, it can now hold 4,500 pieces of 8 in there. And I don't know. I might have a ship already on it. Do I have a ship on it? No. Let's go ahead and just set it. Let's set. What do we got? Well, Deucer, I think, is already working. Olsen's already working. Let's put Roving 1 on it. I don't know. We'll always come back next time and do it. Okay, we'll do one more. Right over here. Now, this is going to be easy money, everybody. I probably already have the resources. If it's something that's really obscene, like Greenwood or something like that, I'm just going to ignore it. But in about 5 seconds, it's going to tell me what it needs. But, of course, while I'm waiting for that, buy all of this and get these resources here and this stuff here. And just keep buying it out, everybody. Keep buying it out. So when these come up, spice, I need... Oh, I have 6 of 25. Oh, that's the one thing I don't got. I don't have enough spice. And that's okay if I don't. Oh, wait. No, that's how many I have on me. That's just how many I just bought. That's how much I bought from the vendor. But that doesn't mean I don't have that many in the bank. Oh, I got a couple. I got 227. Let's get 184 on us here. And then again, easy money. Watch this. No, not trade. Not trade. Get out of there. Wrong person. This guy. All right, come on. Run faster. Run faster. Yeah. Go. Run. Go now. Go fast. Oh, I got to go this way. Hold on. Sometimes he walks really slow. He's just like casually just moving along. This one, you got to go way on this other side. I think they should put all these vendors up in the front, man. They're going to run way the back every time. But it's not like I'm going to run out of time, everybody. I mean, I will if I wait long enough. But it's got 18 minutes right there. Almost 19 minutes to get here. I think we're going to make it. It's going to be close, though.
It's a drowsy
Not really.
Day. No plugging away.
All right, what you got? Boom. All right, very nice. Anything else I need? No, and no over there.
Smooth as a baby's bottom. Well done.
All right, and then manage cargo. Put all that stuff away, not that. Put that away because I'm going to be overburdened here with my D-How. All right, more poppies, more repair kits, and more pieces of 8. Again, that's just easy money right there. I just turning that in and getting those chests and have a chance of getting a helm lease. So definitely worth it, man. I feel like those are the ones I'll probably do the most is the buyout ones and just use up all these extra resources I have. Nothing else I need to do is there's a reset in about 23 minutes, but I'm not waiting around for it. I'm just going to make sure this is all good. Now, we might want to take a little sample of when the next time these are going to roll off. 17 hours. 17. Get a few of these that might be 1 day. And really, they're all going to be fairly synced. So if I find one that's going to be like 6 hours, that's 16 hours. 21 hours. Then I can kind of remind myself to come back in like 6 hours and see how they roll off. 9 hours. Okay, 9 hours. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 9 hours for re-up. There's one for 8 hours right there. 9 hours. Yeah, see, I'd rather go 9 hours and then just come back and do them all at the same time when they've already run off. 1 day. 9 hours from now is... yeah, 9 hours there. See, a lot of them are 9 hours. They're all lined up. And the other ones are 17 hours because those just got re-upped today. 14. Just trying to see what the general census of how long. Again, it was much easier when you could roll over. 93, everybody. But I'm going to go sleep, so they're going to have time to pass me up, and that's okay. 2 days and 1 hour on that one. 2 days and 1 hour on that one. Wait, this one can't be 2 days. Yeah, it's 9 hours. Because this one's not a level 10, so it can't be 2 days. It was doing this one. Up here, this one's got another day and 16 hours. Oh, so awesome to queue them for a long period of time. All right, that's all good. Set it and forget it, everybody. So in 9 hours, I'll come back and I'll double check it. Probably. Hey, Suri, what time is it? 9 hours from now. 4:39 p.m. So while we're doing some Fallout 76, we'll do Fallout 76, and right after Fallout 76, we'll pull it up, queue a bunch of stuff, and bounce. Yes, passive play, everybody. Very fun. Now, we got to get out of here. Actually, I'll just go to the main menu. We got to get out of here before it tries to, it tells me I have to defend some stuff. Let's go ahead and go to the Kismet Love Train and roll on out of here. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Now's a good time. Let's go. All right, quitting out all of this. Quitting down to the desktop. All right. Very nice. Welcome to Kismet Love Train, everybody. Thanks to all the peeps who are going to scroll up here in a moment. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Let's go ahead and check that schedule. There it is. I'm trying to stick to the schedule, but IRL not making it easy. Let's see. It's Wednesday, everybody. So we're going to be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we can use that boost. But I think my boost is going to run until about 10 p.m. anyway. So maybe I'll just come in at 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'll just do 3 o'clock because we already have a boost running from today that we did into tomorrow. And so I'll come in at normal time, or come in at 3 o'clock, which is not normal time, it's an hour earlier. And then start the stream then. So there you go, now you know. And then, of course, back again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, doing some more Skull and Bones. And then Thursday, 3 p.m., more 76. And, of course, more Skull and Bones on 10 p.m. Thursday night. And then Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to do some eco, unless 7 Days to Die drops. When the second 7 Days to Die drops, it's going to take over the whole entire weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for Streamer Weekend. I feel very privileged to be invited to Streamer Weekend yet again for like the 5th or 6th time. I can't even remember. I love me some 7 Days to Die, everybody. We're going to play a ton of that. Now, also, Thursday after Fallout 76, we're going to play a cool game called Astromedica Prologue. It'll be a learn to play, so it'll be the first time I play. We're going to go ahead and take a first look at it and play it for about an hour, see how it plays. Maybe, never know, might be your next favorite game. So definitely come check it out. Support those indie devs, everybody. Now, on Friday, I might do a bonus stream. It's going to be a triple gameplay stream where we play Planet Crafter. We got Fallout 76 in the background while we do our dailies. And then, of course, we're going to be doing some Skull and Bones in the background as well as we let those two things run. We're going to be mainly focused on Planet Crafter, but we'll also kind of trifecta all three games because they can be played actively or passively, and that's what makes them great games. Is that you can let stuff run and then go on to something else. Now, I could also be playing Satisfactory at the same time, which is also an active and a passive game. A game where you can just queue up your factories, let them run for a while, and then you come back. And so I could be switching between 4 different games, which is how I play offline, everybody. I typically, when I'm waiting for something in one game, it gives me, because my minutes, my time is my most valuable asset, everybody. So I'll switch while I'm waiting for it to load, or waiting for it to do something, or I'm waiting for it to produce something. I'll just switch over to another game, and then do that. Okay, this one's waiting, onto another one. That's production right there for you. That's all my years in production. Paying off big time. Being applied to gaming. Also, make sure to go out and hit those follow buttons, everybody. Make sure to hit the follow button here on Twitch, on Kick, over on Facebook, and, of course, hit the subscribe button over on YouTube. YouTube.com/KismetBP does help a lot, everybody. It's free to do. It does help the stream tremendously. Allows me to do more giveaways and other cool stuff like that. Same thing with Twitter. Going over to Twitter.com/KismetBP. Now is the best time to go and do it. Pop on over there. I'll go ahead and put separate links in there for you as well. Help you out. Pop on over there to Twitter. Hit that follow button. Interact over there. Tweet, retweet. Oh, we almost made those retweets. You know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway. I feel very generous today. Give you an extra 1,000 KizCaps for crushing those. retweets. Actually, give me an extra 2,000. There you go. Feel free to check out the Discord, discord.gg/Kismet. You're going to find those links right there, as well as the website, kismet.gg. You can see behind the scenes, find some discounts on games, check out my my configuration of my computers because they're extreme and whatnot. Maybe you're looking for something for your stream as well. Feel free to check it out, Elgato gear or microphones or whatever else. You can go ahead and see what I got and maybe help you figure out what you need. You can also check out patreon.com/Kismet, an exclusive place to get all the behind the scenes of my stream, as well as exclusive stuff such as ad-free viewing of highlights and guides, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm working on. But I'm just one person, everybody. I'm trying so hard. I tell you, I am working a lot. I'm working like 3 jobs worth of stuff here on the stream. I'm trying to really push it forward this year, but we're going to keep at it. We're going to keep at it. So again, come back later tonight, or later this afternoon, which is in about how many hours from now? Hey, Suri, how many hours is 3 o'clock? Hey, Suri, how many hours is 3 o'clock from now? It doesn't tell me. I just have to figure out in my head. Let's just call 6 hours minus 2, which would be 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 hours from now, your local time. For me, it's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to move it a little bit earlier so we can get some time in. And then, of course, do a little bit of Skull and Bones. Bail out of there, rest up, come back and do a lot of Skull and Bones with my crew as well. So very, very fun. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with more Kiz Caps for future giveaways and contests for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Of course, hanging out big time. Make sure I get everything running before I roll out of here. Yep, all right, looks good. And I will see you guys again about 7 hours or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Thanks for being here. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.